know where Wild Willow Noble is at. I don't know why she's not lining up today.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Casey out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
Where you guys at? Let's make some noise! Music City National, day number 1. Oh, the Elite Ladies locked and loaded right now on your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 213 bike out of New York for Aspire Training Systems, Mariana Geludo. On your number 80 bike out of Glendale, Arizona, Factory S Squared, Lexi Sutton. On your 31 bike out of Surprise, Arizona for Pro Start and Fly Racing, Kaylee Lixandrew. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia, Lauren Reynolds, Factory Answer. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for ProMax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time new number 1 elite woman, Elise the Beast Willoughby! Elite Ladies headed downtown right now as they head on down that first straightaway, and I'll tell you what, this is definitely the fastest first straight in BMX. Music City BMX is going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Willoughby. Reynolds going to go 1-2. Yeah, Sammy's girls getting it done on the top spots. Oh, DK Bike's got to be Narcar. Kane picking it up on that 3 spot. She drives down through that third straightaway. Going to bring this one back through in that last turn. We're going to go Geludo picking it up on the 4 spot, bringing it back home. It's all Willoughby on the top spot. Back to the line to go Willoughby. Reynolds 1-2. Kane on the 3 spot. Good to see her back at it as she's coming off the injury and getting back into the action right now. A little shout out to Sam Willoughby. I know he's tuned in on a Friday. All right, another one locked, loaded, ready to go for the Elite Ladies. 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett, Manuela Roldan. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 27 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico for SE Racing Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 600 bike out of Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. And on your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, Alita Beeman. Another one with the ladies headed downtown in a hurry. Mydock got a pretty good shot on the outside. Remix headed down into turn number 1. Beeman's going to drive it home. Beeman gets a little high-sided right there. Lost Mydock, lost a couple, lost Winter. But it's all rolled in on the front lines. She drives this one in and out of that second turn. Rolled and Smith going to go 1-2. Got to be Altendorf on that 3 spot. Ladies are getting back up. Let's make some noise for them as they come back down to us. Still ramping it up. It's all Bassett colors on the top spot. Rolled in, coming back through. She'll lock this one down on the front lines, get the low point. Got to be Smith on the 2 as they drive it back through. Altendorf on that 3 spot as they bring it back around. We'll get Beeman checked out. Looks like she's getting back up over there off that first turn. We'll give her a little love, give her a little noise. Let her feel it, let her feel it. We'll give a little shout out to Brooke and Rachel Crane, Little Tatum. I know they're probably tuned in on a Friday. All right, looks like Beeman's going off track right there. Make some noise, make some noise. The medics are taking care of her. Oh, boy, round 5. Here we go. Elite men getting locked and loaded, ready to go. On your 402 bike, out of Quebec, Canada for Profile and Chase, Canada, Riley Meyer Clement. On your 37 bike, out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK, Hip Fusion CBD, and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your 94 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Remix BMX, Kyle Jensen. On your 399 bike, out of Kelowna, British Columbia, Canada for Streak Bolt, Jacob Shaw. On your 54 bike, out of Kyle, Texas for Factory Answer, Tanner Sebesta. On your 699 bike, out of Belmont, North Carolina for Reggie's Bike Shop, Nolan Cardwell. And on your 33 bike, out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time and current USA BMX number 1, Joris Dade. Well, Friday afternoon kickoff with the boys headed downtown. Dade got a pretty good shot. He hasn't been here for a little bit. He says he's fired up for Music City this weekend. He'll take a shot out of the first, turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Smith. Sebesta 1-2. Bringing it on the 3 spot. Sebesta getting it done. Here Cardwell, the Canadian, trying to find a way, trying to find some low point, but it's all Mr. 5-time out front, back to the line. Dade going to bring this one back to the stripe. Go Dade, Smith, Sebesta 1, 2, 3. Cardwell going to hit the 4. Got another one on deck right now in your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. On your 620 bike out of Houston, Texas for Waltech Engineering, Rain Lakeford. On your 259 bike out of Sarasota, Florida for Maxima and Yee Coffee, Evan Schaefer. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your 106 bike out of Akron, Ohio for the Standard Bike Company, Brandon Roherick. On your 333 bike out of Riverside, California for BRATV, Jesse Welch. On your 226 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland for Full Tilt Bike Company, Johnny Vance. And on your 46 bike out of Littleton, Colorado for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Kenneth Gustafson. Pretty good shot on the outside. Kennedy going to take it downtown. Oh, he's got a pretty good drive. Moving over, click, close the door up right there. Wood going to hit that 2 spot down that second straightaway. Got to be Langford. Long hair, don't care. He's getting it done. On the 3 right now, Kenny G. Oh! Kennedy slides out on his own right there. Going in and out of that second turn. We'll get him checked out. He's back up. He'll start bringing this one back around. It's all Kenny G on the top spot. He'll bring it back through. Going to go Kenny G out front. Looks like Schaefer going to pick up the 2 spot. Vance on the 3 as we get Kennedy checked out. He came in that second turn a little bit hot, and the front end washed out a little bit on him. He went down. Looked like he might have gone down kind of hard. We'll get him checked out right away. Where you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. One more time for Isaac Kennedy. He's coming off track right there, guys. Help him out. Hook him up a little bit. Hook him up. Got another one on deck right now. And your 477 bike out of Rapid City, Michigan for Route Transportation and Stay Strong, Joseph Lido. On your 674 bike, coming out of Indiana by way of Australia for Mongoose. Good to see this guy back at us, Jordan Callum. On your 44 bike out of Auckland, New Zealand for Speedco and Avian, Rico Bierman. On your 250 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 85 bike out of New South Wales, Australia for Factory S Squared, we like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. On your 428 bike out of Grovetown, Georgia for Velocity Bike Company, Boogie Clark. On your 233 bike out of Fanwood, New Jersey, Jake Pletcher. And on your 237 bike out of North Las Vegas, Nevada for Impact Racing, Makiva Hobson. Gates down. Let's see who's got the pop and the drop on this one. Downtown they go. On the speedway, got to be the Kiwi on the top spot. Oh, dropped one off down in that first straightaway. Get him checked out right away, but it's all Bierman out front. New Zealand national champion. Bring this one back through. Got to be Lido on that 2 spot. Whoa! Coming in hot, Boogie Clark. He's back up, though. We'll bring this one back through, down through that third straight, and now that last turn we're going to go. Got to be Callum picking it up on the 3 spot as we drive this one back to the line. Coming back at us right there. Bierman, Lido, Callum, 1, 2, and 3. We'll get Boogie checked out right here. He's getting back up. I know Boogie's grandma, she's tuned in. On a give Grandma Clark a little shout out right there. There you go. Fletcher's back up over there. We make some noise for him as he's coming back through. Yeah, man, coming in hot in those turns right there. Just the front end washed out a little bit. They're back up. They'll make some noise for him. Give him a little love on the way back home. Got another one on deck right now on your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Supercross BMX, Cameron Bramer. On your 722 bike out of Magnolia, Texas for GFR Team FXR and Ride Brand, Riley Graham. On your 275 bike out of Hampton, Virginia for Rocket Racing, Ruben Garcia. On your 281 bike out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, North Star Bicycle Company, Max Ganofsky. On your 215 bike out of Palm Harbor, Florida, by way of Australia for 110% nutrition. Good to see this guy off the injury. Mac Attack, Josh McLean. On your 361 bike out of Alberta, Calgary, Canada, for Factory Remix, Taylor Otterson. On your 43 bike out of Maryland for Blue Rhino, Powered Spy, and DBS, Michael Joseph. And on your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Sherrah. Who's got the horsepower to take this one down into turn number one? Bramer got a pretty good shot on this one. Gonna drive it around the outside. Garcia trying to drive this one. Rocket Racing. Here we go down that second straightaway. Bring it back through. Got to be Sherrah. McLean driving in hard right there. He's on the 4 spot down that 3 straightaway. Ramping it up into that last turn we go. Bring it back around. It's all Bramer on the top spot. Bramer bring this one back home. Bramer, Sherrah, Garcia will pick up the 3 as they come across the line, with McLean on the 4 coming back through. Some good stuff right there. Vet Pros on deck right now. We'll introduce you to the boys. 260 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Garage Force, Stephen Riprit. On the 46 bike out of Murrieta, Georgia for Real Siding LLC and DLB Chicago Diaz. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 763 bike out of Elk River, Minnesota, Elliot McGrath. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mint, Alan Hudson. On your 44 bike out of New York for Eliminator BMX, Justin Ledoux. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA, Pro of the Year for Harl Bikes, the captain, Nick Long. And on your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase Mercedes-Benz and Fly Racing, your current USA BMX number 1 vet, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Taking things down into turn number 1 right now. Oh, Romero down the second straightaway. Hot Pants Hudson looking for the 2, but here comes the Alabama Slammer. McGrath trying to stick a wheel in, see what he's got down that 3 straightaway. Oh, nothing but fun right now as these guys head back around. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Nobles, Romero, 1-2, Hudson on the 3, back to the line. McGrath going to slide back through. Oh, some good stuff right there. Diaz looking for that 5 as they're coming back around with Long. Oh, some good stuff with the Vet Pros on that one. Oh, man, here we go. Another one locked, loaded, ready to go on your 133 bike out of Freeport, Illinois. Factory Ripped BMX, Dustin Jacobs. On your number 6 bike out of Orlando, Florida for Prophecy Bikes, Leandro Da Silva. On your 469 bike out of Barrett, Illinois for Mudslinger Flying DK, Stephen Fay. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your 29 bike out of Reidsville, North Carolina for True BMX, Bo Foster. On your number 9 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S-Squared Dan's, Jake Peebles. On your 274 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, Marty Weishart. And on your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. Emilio taking it down into turn number 1. Got to be Peebles looking for that 2 spot. He'll drive this one in and out of that second turn, down that second straightaway. Upshaw ramping it up a little bit, man. He knows how to put the dance around Music City. We'll bring this one back through. Fala Peebles still 1-2. Upshaw on that 3 spot. They drive this one down that third straightaway. Now out of that last turn we go. Fala straight out of Rio Bamba coming back at us. He was down there for the Pan American game, coming back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. Fala, Peebles, Upshaw, 1, 2, and 3. Next round coming up at 4:30. What do we got, Luna? I need Jake Shaw to the USA trailer, Johnny Vance to the USA trailer, Taylor Otterson, Max Ganowski, and Ruben Garcia. I need all you guys USA trailer. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Make sure you make your way over there and go see Mr. Luna. Transponders. You don't have them. You got to get them. I said that once before, Luna. They might not have heard me the first 5 times that I said it, but hey, man, I'll be like a broken record all day. Make sure you guys get your transponders on posts because it's all coming down to scoring, and we need that transponder on. We come down to it. 600 mixed open. 12's the moto coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Piancetino back to the line. Go Nag 9 for the 2. A Walgren. We'll get it 1 at 2 out of Moto 12, 600 mixed open on track because they drive this one down that second straightaway. See what's going on. Ingram, James, Crawford, Ellis, Ursi, Holiday driving in and out of the second turn. Holiday ramping it up a little bit. Rock 1 trying to get things going on. Little MJ down through that third straightaway. Reno Racing Colors trying to hang on to that 2 spot. They drive it back through in and out of that last turn. Go CJ Ingram, Toxic Colors out of New York. Oh, round the outside. Rip Colors going to bring it back home. Got to be James. James going to lock this one down for the top spot. Back to the last straight. Back to the line, little style. 82 bike will hold it down, though. Ingram on the 2. James will get the top spot. Out of Moto 13. 14's your moto. Oh, here we go. Boo the Beast. Oh, Greer coming in now that second turn. Oh, she's smiling. Oh, no, she wasn't. She had race face on, man, going down that 3 straightaway now. Melton, Wyatt, Francis, and Massel coming back at us. Drive this one in out of the last turn. We're going to go. Boo the Beast on the top spot. Greer, bring it back down to me. J&R Colors on that front line should get it going with the 36 bike. Back to the line, we'll go with the 36 on the 2 as we come back through. Hines, George, Smith. How about Dixon and Gay? Rogers, you ran a moto too soon. Rogers jumped in the wrong gate. Impact Colors. Oh, what day is it? Race day. I know Big Mac heard me over there. Bring it back to the line. We'll get it done. Smith on the top spot. Back to the stripe we go. How about it? Albie's box. Going to go Charlie Gay. Going to pick up that 2 out of Moto 15. 7-8 mixed open to a semi-main event. Phillips, Napolitano, Salmon, Edmonds, Dynamite, Daisy, Noella driving in out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. We're going to go with the 72 bike. Got to be Tony Shark looking for that 2. Bringing it back down the line. Impact Academy coming out of Las Vegas. Yeah, Big Mac and the gang in the house this weekend coming back to us still. Dynamite Daisy Noel on the top spot. Out of Littleton, Colorado coming back to the line. We'll go with the 72. Napolitano going to get that 2 out of Moto 16. 17's your moto downtown. Medeiros, Jaquez coming back through. Bach, Moralato, Gregory, Zimmer down the second straightaway. 52 bike on the top spot when we go. Gunner bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Taking off and running it down the line. Going to go with the Gold Cup 1. Zimmer picking it up on that 2 spot. Tennessee boy getting it done on that 2. Bringing it back around. Music City local trying to make it happen as we come back at us. We're going to get it done out of Ontario, Canada out front. It's all Gunner on the top spot. Back down that last straight we go. And get it done out of Moto 17. 18's your moto now. Shanahan, Milliron, Nelson. Barbier looking for Dyer and Scalzo driving in and out of that second turn on that top spot. Going to go Dyer coming down that 3 straightaway way out front right now. Dyer owns the program and come down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Oh, looking for this one. Is that the Killer Bee? Killer Bee looking for that 2 spot. Nelson bringing this one back home. Down the last straight she's going to go. Coming back at us. Oh, throws me a little manual on that one. Bringing it back down the line. Good stuff going on. I know Mom's probably watching back at Hardesty at HQ right now. We'll give Hardesty a little shout-out. I'm sure they're tuned in out there. Graham, Geo, Grimes, Schaus, Smith driving it out of that second turn. Got to be Blue Cheetah. Sawyer Smith airing it out over the table on that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on, bringing it back home. It's all Smith. Albie's box colors coming back to us. Going to lock this one down on the front line. We'll come back down to it. Schaus on the 2 as we come back through. Out of moto number 19. 20's your moto now. Nguyen, Pena, Pasquitz, Ellen, Morris, Hunt driving in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straight. Factory Babs out front. Mariana Pena Going to bring this one back down through that third straight into that last turn. Alpha Factory looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Kendall Ellen. Ellen will bring it back at us on the in bike and get it wrapped up with Pena on the top spot as we come back down to me. Out of Moto 20, 21 Moto, more 11-12 mixed open going to that semi-main event. Chavira, Espinosa, Coughlin, Alvarez, Kellogg. Got to be Newton picking it up on that 2 spot. Chavira on the top spot. Oh, lost a chain on the 5 bike. She's still getting it done, though. Coughlin going to come back around. She'll rock and roll this one down through it. She'll try to finish up her lap. Chainless, a little too much horsepower, through the drive line off, bring it back home. Going to get wrapped up right now. Back to the line. We'll go Chavira and Newton, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 21, 22's your Moto now. Jones, Salazar, Rodriguez, Molina, Spencer driving it out of the second turn down that third straightaway. National number 39 bike. Rodriguez on the top spot. Colombianos coming down that 3 straightaway. We'll bring him back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Got to be Yamarillo, Molina. Picking it up on the 2, drive this one back home, get it wrapped up right there. 848 bike will go with your national number 39. Out of Moto 22, 23's your Moto now. Jones, Fairclough, Yarmarillo leading the charge. Stone and Manville in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The voice, Avery Jones, J&R colors, keeping things driving on down through that third straight, bringing them into that last turn, ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Columbia colors on the top spot. Yarmarillo back to the line. Bring this one back through with Jones for your 2. Out of Moto 23, 24 is your Moto. Dixon, Custer, Williams, Gilman, Glenn. Tell you what, been stepping the game up big time lately is Mia Custer coming out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Got the tap manuals all locked and loaded down that 3 straight coming back to us. Williams, Gilman, Glenn, Dixon trying to find a way looking for 2. It's all Custer on the top spot. Factory Black Crown, bring this one back home. Wrapped up back to the line. We'll go with the 31 bike of Dixon on the 2 out of Moto 24. 25 is your Moto. Guadalupe Palacios in and out of the second turn. Factory Babs keeping things on the hard charge down that third straightaway. Kelly here looking for the 2. Claridge, Palmer, Walter driving it back around into that last turn we go. Looking for that 2 spot. Kelly here going to get it done. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Uh-oh, got company coming down that last straightaway. CNAP 15 of Walter going to pick it up out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada. Coming back through out of Moto 25, 26 your Moto. Cook, Hill, Loop Talk. Arender, Von Holzen driving in and out of the second turn. H-Bike, Loop Talk getting it done down that third straightaway. Trip 9 racing out of Blue Springs, Missouri, coming back through that Jim Riley country up there, man. We'll give Jim Riley a shout out. Maybe he's tuning in on a Friday, coming back down to us. Loop Talk on the top spot. Back to the line. We'll go Gold Cup 3. Von Holzen will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 26, 27 your Moto now. 15, 16 mixed open. Driving in and out of that second turn. World 3 out front, keeping things going on. Garcia, Pino, Shelton, Lee, Herrera, Garza, Stewart, keeping things wrapped up right now. It's all Garcia on the front lines. Factory Babs coming down that last straightaway. Coming back to us, we'll go with the national number 62 bike. Sadie Herrera will pick up the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 27, 28 your Moto. Joseph, Meat, Jordan, Gish, Locke. Powell coming down that second straight. Looking for a top spot. In-bike, keeping things moving on right now. Got to be Jordan on the top spot. First Coast Nutrition coming down that third straight. Bring this one back through. Got to be Joseph picking up on the 2. The Bullet, the Mad Rabbit out front. Bring this one back down the last straightaway. In-bike can get it wrapped up right there. It's all Jordan back to the line. Jordan will get it done. Joseph on the 2 out of Moto 28. 29's the Moto down into turn number 1. Nelson, Wallmeyer, Miller. 17-20 mixed open. Wall trying to get things ramped up right now, but it's all Nelson on the top spot. She'll drive this one in and out of that second turn. Keeping things driving on down through that third straightaway. J&R colors on the front lines, bringing it back through. In and out we're going to go. Pac-Man, got to be Isabella Nelson out of Connecticut coming back to the stripe. She get wrapped up, taking 1 straight to that main event. 29's the Moto coming back through. 30's your Moto now, 31 and over. Mixed open on track down the second straight. Phillips, Van Ossig, Levine, Nguyen, Hurst driving in and out of that second turn. 48 bike on the top spot. Hurst keeping things moving on now. Hurst got it locked in, coming down that third straightaway. Sprocket Kings looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Phillips on the 113 bike. He'll lock it out of that last turn, coming back down to me. Still your 48 bike out front. Hurst going to be Phillips, 1 and 2 out of Moto 30. Yeah, 31's your Moto coming down through that third straightaway. Parker, Ursi, Bays, Baker, Octree looking for a top spot. Who's got this one on lock right now as they drive it back through out of that last turn? Chaos Colors, keep it ramped up. Ursi coming back to the stripe. We'll go with the 93 bike on that 2 spot. Octree get the 2. Gannon, Wyatt, Stone, Gio, Hollenbeck. Got to be Gio on the top spot, looking for this one. The Magic Man, keeping it rolling in and out of that second turn. He's like, yeah, man, I'm going to keep it rolling down that 3 straightaway. Keep it locked up. Stone picking it up on the 2. Rock 1. Second gen BMX can bring this one back through in and out of that last turn we go. 32's the moto. Coming back down 2 is still the Magic Man on the top spot. Gio Stone will get it done 1 and 2 as they come back around out of moto 32.
Dropped one off in turn number 1, Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under open on a Friday afternoon. 33 is my moto number. Ailman, Reynolds, Salva, Goodner, and Fox. Third straightaway getaway right there. Babs Colors running the show right now on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Goodner getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction in the zone colors. Got to be Reynolds on that 2 spot. Back to the line, the 35 and the Nag 1, both moving on out of moto 33. Downriders up and riding it out. Moneybags, Fox, give Mason a hand. Good afternoon, Nashville, Tennessee. Music City Nationals, day number 1, race number 1 down the front straightaway. We're rolling. 34 is my moto number. 7-8 open. Looking for Peeper, Reyes, Long, Finney, Hendrickson, Williams, and Waters. Second straightaway race in action. Ripped Colors running the show right now. Got to be the 1 bike getting it done. That's Boo Boo Long. Long going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. 12 bike in tow. Got to be the Jackpot. Williams. I got Long. I got Williams running 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. 2 riders going straight to a 7-8 open event. Long and Williams on a moto 34. 35 is the moto number on the track. Second rack of these cats coming at me right here. Calhoun, Ransdell, Simon, Salzgiver, Peterson, and Sullivan. 3 bike, D bike running 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Ransdell and Peterson. Oh, yeah, they're running 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn back in my direction. 2 riders going straight to that 7-8 open main event. Ransdell and Peterson, 3 bike, 4 bike, both moving on. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling. 36 is the moto number 9, 10 open on the track. 20 riders in the mix today, 4 racks. First rack of 5, Pomeranke, Widener, Davids, Graves, and Summerhill. Oh, yeah. Got to be the J-Dog for the Answer crew. Running the show in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Nag 1 bike. Going to get it done. Easy breezy on the top side. Good race on that 2 spot. Graves going to try and slide by, but the 29 bike going to hold on. Graves did get it. 16 bike coming by at the line. Duncan, Young, Angela, Noyola, and Rogers. Angela going to take him down that third straightaway on the top side. Got Noyola in the hot hip pocket. Gnarly Charlie looking to move up a spot. He's going to carve it in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right there. Noyola and Angela going to get side by side. Angela and Noyola going 1 and 2 and moving on out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number on the track. Kraft, Ton, Lawrencer, Galbali, and Gasway. 09 colors. Nag 4 bike. Got to be K. Slay Gasway. Getting it done on the 1. LSG colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Outlaw. Gavin Ton. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the stripe. 2 riders going straight to a 9-10 open semi. Main event. Going to be Gasway and Ton. Automoto 38. 39, last rack of 9-10 open on the track right here. Hill, Massa, Warriors, Caputo, and Faircloth. 2 bike. Got the 11 bike in the hip pocket. Got to be Hill on the top side. Caputo going to make his move right here down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Filipoff Racing colors on the top side. LSG colors on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe 2 and the Nag 11. Caputo will come by at the line. Hill will hold on and move on. Automoto 39. 40 is the moto number, turning the page, 11-12 open on the track, 18 riders in the mix, 3 racks of 6. Here we go, Fuller, Rowe, Graves, Rabinowitz, Massa, and Markham. Oh, man, in the zone colors on the 2 spot, but it's Rabinowitz running the show in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me right here, Rabinowitz going to get it up, 6 bike. The Penguin going to come by right there. Markham on the P1, going to be Rabinowitz on the 2. They're moving on, Automoto number 40. 41 is the moto number. Hey, Grandma, let's go for a ride. Looking for Hicks, Taylor, Warner, Rowe, Galbali, and Vulo. Oh, the wild man going to run the show back in my direction. Hicks got the Black Crown Army out on point on a Friday afternoon. 3-bike Alec Taylor on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of Moto 41. .42 is the moto number on the track down the first straightaway with Stone, Williams, Dixon, Meanel, Pennington, and Weiland. In and out of the USA BMX turn, second straight race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's the night train Williams running the show in and out of turn number 2. Going to be Williams and Mad Max. Meanel on that 2 spot. Got the 4-bike of the Hitman on the 3. So I got a night train. I got Mad Max and the Hitman. It's a wild, wild world out there. They turn for home. 3 wide down that back straightaway. Looking for 2 this time around. Williams and Meanel moving on out of Moto 42. 43 is the moto number on the track. Turning the page, it's 13-14, open 21 riders in the mix. Mental, Rob, Dariba, Albright, Bays, and Gish. Top 2 going on to a semi-main event. 777's on the top side. Dariba going to lock down the 125 bike. Maximus Max Speed Mental on that 2 spot out of Moto 43. 44 is the moto number looking for Felker, Kudrowski, Bray, King, and Esposito. In and out of turn number 2, Rift Colors running on the top side. Got the full tilt right in the hip pocket. Got to be Felker. And Easy E coming back at me, the bobblehead. And Esposito will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 44. 45 is the moto. Turn number 1, they're rolling. How about Besson, Jones, Newman, Savino, and Lakota? Second straightaway race in action. Got 2 riders wide on that 2 spot. 30 bike going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. 8 bike going to slide into that 2 spot. So I got Lakota. I got Savino. 1 and 2, Savino. Got Jones in the hip pocket as they turn for home. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. 30 bike going to hold on to 1 spot. 4 bike of Jones going to come by and grab that 2 spot out of Moto 45. More 13-14 race in action on the track. Lang, Hayes, Rowe, Adams, and Passanisi. Got to be racing Mason on the top side for the Mongoose crew. Albie's colors of Passanisi on the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 46. (15-16) open on the track now. 47 is the moto number. Looking for Kurlick, Kaiser, Hunt, Reamer, Bradley, and Skinner. In and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Got to be Kaiser. Got the LSG ride. He's got the giddy up and the go-go in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Nag 2 killer. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be the C-Nag ride. The Hurricane, Dane Kurlick. Coming back at me, Kaiser and Kurlick. Transfers brought to you by the letter K. 48 is the moto number down the front straightaway. Looking for Sebrel, Ford, Eaton, Kaiser, Chaberzinski, and Cornbill. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go on a Friday afternoon 48 ride? Chaberzinski, Ryan, going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Nag 11 bike. Got to be the con man, Eaton, on that 2 spot. Chaberzinski, Eaton, in and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe. Chaberzinski and Eaton are moving on out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number now. Looking for Kelly, Rothenbuehler, Reeder, Landine, and Pedal. Looking for 5. I got 3. Think I lost a couple down the first straight. Second straightaway race in action right there. Look like that's going to be the Nag 9 of Pedal out on point. Got the 4 ride in tow, so I got Pedal. I got Kelly. Rothenbuehler out there on the 3 spot, checking on Landine and Reeder. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders moving on. Pedal and Kelly will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 49. We'll be checking our down riders. Couple of administrative things to go over. Don't forget, no race day registration on Saturday. We go right into the race in action. So if you haven't already registered for tomorrow's race, now's the time to get it done. Head on over to the Big Red Rig. Get signed in. While you're over the trailer, be sure to visit Big D and the boys at USA BMX Racewear. Get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear goodies. They'll be over there all weekend long. Check them out. Also, Vendor Row, Full Tilt Bicycles in the house. J&O Bicycles, 100 Nutrition, Rideco, Amy Grips. Get over, check them all out. Support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing addiction. From the sound of the crowd, looks like I see Reader's helmet, so we got Dylan up. Reader's up, Landine's up. Nice hand from the crowd. How about Hebner, Fast, Trahan, Jones, and Anderson? Last track of 15-16 open in the first round, going downtown in and out of number one. Look like it's Nathan Anderson. Got the Black Widow BMX colors out of Albertville, Minnesota. Running the show right now. And out of turn number 2, JNR colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Beetlejuice Jones. Anderson Jones as they go single file down that third straightaway. On the turn for home. Back to the stripe. Top 2 moving on at 15-16 open semi. Main event, 6-bike, 14-bike. Both punching their tickets. The moto number 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. Let's look for 17-20 open this time around. Elizondo, Casanova, Benj, Passage, Poirier, Mondahano, and Sanders. 68 bike, 1 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Elizondo and Passage. Cyborg got company in the hip pocket as we turn for home. Look like Benj looking for a little third straightaway getaway. Elizondo. 6 bike come by the line. Benj coming by at the line, edging Passage, so Elizondo and Benj moving on out of moto. 51. 52, how about Drinkard, Stymus, Clark, Polk, Shar, and Cormier. LSG colors, got to be Polk getting it done on the 1, your national number 1, and the 8 ride in the Alto colors, got to be Drinkard. 2 out of moto. 52. 53 is the moto number 21-25 open. How about Smith, Simonson, Smith, Davis, and Stahl. 6 bike on the top side, make it a pair of Smiths running 1 and 2, 101 ride. Andrew Stahl says, I'll make a mess of that right now. Stahl going to slide into that 2 spot. Got the Candyman back to the 3. It's Tyler running the show, coming back at me. The Cobra Chimp getting it done on the 1. Nag 8 bike moving on with the 101 ride of Andrew Stahl. And a moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track this time around. I got Wire, Smallwood, Jaquez, Jordan, and Harwell. 31 and over open. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. 16 bike. Got to be J-Guns. Gordon running out on point. The small bus into that 2 spot right now. Smallwood got company coming in a hurry down that third straightaway trying to get away. Yeah. They're 3 wide coming back at me on that 2 spot. 16 bike going to get 126 bike because Scotty Wire coming by on that 2 spot. Jordan and Wire out of moto. 54, 55, how about Ybarra, Kelly, Milky, and Murchison. A&E colors, got to be Jimmy Kelly running the show right now. Kelly in and out of turn number 2, 11 bike, Gold Cup 1, got to be Murchison and Meikle. Banging bars down that third straightaway looking for that second transfer spot. Yeah, they're going to bring it back at me side by side. 18 and the 11 will be moving on. That's Kelly and Murchison. The moto 55. 56 is the moto number on the track. Yeah. Little Tykes, big bikes, 800 girl cruisers. Looking for Edmund, Zimmerman, Slattery, Davis, Walgren, White, Gay, and Sessa. I got to be the rock star. Sessa going full tilt on the radio. Sessa in and out of turn number 2, 432 ride. Charlie Gay got the Albies color sitting on that 2 spot. I got room for 3. Bam Bam Davis. Sitting on the bubble spot as they turn for home. Single file. Top 3 young ladies moving on this time around. Sessa, Gay, and Davis. On a moto 56. 57 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers. They're going straight to the big show on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. How about Smith, Dawson, Ellerton, Smith, Maben, and Alvarez? Nag 3 ride. Got to be Alvarez on the top side ride. Got the blue cheetah, Smith, sitting on that 2 spot. Alvarez, Smith, going to turn for home. Smith going to take it over on the Alvarez, still running the top side. The cheetah going to take a look right here. They got company coming from the 6 bike. The cheetah going to slide by. Smith and Alvarez going to be moving on out of Moto 57. '58 is the moto number on the track right now. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. They got 11 riders in the mix going straight to a main event. Kelly, Garcia, Cole, Peak, Pierce, and Lacey. Grom Kelly running the show right now. 6 bike coming back on the top side. Got the National 93 ride. A Crazy Girl Cole on the 2. They're going to the show out of Moto 58. 59, how about Tilly? Contreras, Tilly, Holt, and Newton. LSG colors running the show right there. Got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton got the 1 bike in tow. Got to be tongue out Tilly on that 2 spot. Dilly on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Zilla Monster, tongue out, and Dilly. 1, 2, 3. 2 riders moving on this time around. Going to be the Zilla Monster and tongue out. And a Moto 59. 60 is the moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers looking for Montjoy, Bolin, Searfoss, Matarazzo, Hill, and Eversole. 2-rider breakaway in this one. Coming back at me, Crazy Leg Searfoss, National 39 on the top side. Getting it done on the 114 bike on that 2 spot. Going to be the Shiner Bolin doing it for the Black Widow crew. 61 is the moto number. How about Scalzo, Turley, Blankstrom, Manville, Williams, and Swagger. Vicious Viv got the 09 colors out on point as they head down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2, 3 bike. Running on point. We're going to turn and burn 1 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Swagger. 09 colors running 1 and 2. Got Scalzo on that 3 spot as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser semi main event. Williams and Swagger. At a Moto 61, 62, the beat goes on. More 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Last rack of the 17 riders in the first round. Sarasa, Davis, Sherrill, Pierce, and Boker. In and out of turn number 2, 84 ride, 10 ride, going 1 and 2. Sherrill on the top side, got Tay on the 2. Tay on the move right there, going to take over the top side ride. Black Widow colors coming back at me. Premier colors on the 2, Boker and Sherrill. The Moto 62. 63 is the moto number. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 3 riders going straight to a main event. Wexler, Simonson, Powell, Williamson, Elder, Alden, and Franco. Double A running the show as they turn for home. Albie's ride. Got to be Alden on the top side. Going to be all smiles. Elder on that 2 spot. 3 rider Williamson coming back on the 3. Alden, Elder, Williamson, 1, 2, 3 out of Moto 63. 64 is the moto number. I've got Kelly, Douglas, Massey, Smith, and Patillo. Don't look now. Big Sis running the show. Lola sitting on that 2 spot. Mila took a peek. Lola slammed the door. It's Douglas and Patillo on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Big Sis going to run the show out of Powder Springs, Georgia. 848 ride and the 3 ride of Patillo. And a Moto 64, 65, how about Flynn, Leclerc, DeFrancis, Dickey, and Jackson. Nag 9 on the top side, got to be Madison Jackson. Got the 1 bike, Lil T-Bell. Dickey on that 2 spot. Dickey looking for a little clean air. Flynn sitting on the 3 for the Albies crew on the turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 17, 20-year-old lady cruiser main event. Nag 9, District 1, Jackson and Dickey. The Moto 65. 66 is the moto number. 31, 35-year-old lady cruisers. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. McCoy, Bensinger, and Patrick. Oh, yeah. Big Mama running out on point. I got Mommy on the 2 spot and McCoy on the 3. Bensinger, Patrick, and McCoy, 1, 2, and 3. First round race in action. Moto 66. 67 is the number on the track. 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers looking for Stevens, Warner, Irwin, Kelsey, and Ellerton. 110% nutrition. Got to be the Sherry Bomb running out on point. Got the F-Bomb on the 2 spot. It's explosive on a Friday afternoon. Coming back at me right there. Man, we bombed that one. Gold Cup 2, Nag 10, both moving on. 68 is the moto number on the track. How about Brady? Kugler, Hale, Swap, Campos, Marietta, N-Bike running out on point. Got to be Morgan Brady. Brady trying to run the show, 51 bike. Hale sitting on that 2 spot. New rider on the move right there. Powers FX colors. Got to be Hanada looking for a way. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 riders moving on this time around. Your National 51 and your in ride. Hale and Brady. On a Moto 68. 69 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old lady, Sanders, Schaefer, Lathan, Bays, De Leon, Weimer, and Strange. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Cincy running out on point right there. Elizabeth Bays on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 10 on the top side. 97 ride of Lathan. 6 ride of Strange. 1, 2, and 3 all moving on. Automoto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Pappas, Irwin, Hutland, Bierman, and Melcher. Oh, yeah. Pappas getting it done on the 1. Got to be Machine Gun Bonnie for the Hutland crew on the 2. Pappas going to lock it down with the Machine Gun Bonnie. They're both going to the show out of Moto 70. '71 is the moto number on the track. Little Tykes. Big bike, 7 and under cruisers. Here we go. How about Lavoie, Glonek, Andrade, Kensler, and Olson? In and out of turn number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down the second straightaway? We're 4 wide. Oh, my. Only got room for 2 this time around. Moving on to a semi. Main event. Here we go. 7:31, 0:27. Going to run 1 and 2 right now. That's Andrade and Kensler. Kensler got company coming as they turn and burn out of number 3. Kensler, aggressive line through that last turn, trying to get onto the top side. 7:31 bike. The Thomaster going to get it done on the 1. The Fox comes back on the 2. The Moto 71. 72, Atherton, Vanderhayden, Cooper, Dohan, and Cox. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling, turning for home, coming back in my direction. 2 more Little Tykes on the big bikes, moving on to a semi. Main event, the Silent Assassin. 8 ride, 5 ride, going to go 1 and 2. Vanderhayden and Cox. The Moto 72, 73. How about Lyle, England, Gaines, Smith, and Cassidy? 7 ride, Tucker Cassidy getting it done on the 1 right there. Got Gaines on that 2 spot. Gaines got the chatterbox in the hip pocket as they go down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Room for 2 riders going on to a 7 and under cruiser. Semi. Main event, 7 bike. Going to get it done on the 1, 2, 33 ride. Redman Gaines on that 2 spot. 8-year-old cruisers on the track this time around. 74 is the moto number 16 riders in the mix today. Williams, Peterson, Shanahan, Montero, Eddy, and Waters. Ready Eddie, got the impact colors running the show. 10 bike in tow, got to be Depp with Bain. Eddie and Williams out of Moto 74. 75, how about Adams, Holt, DeMonier, Addison, and Garber. TJ on the top side ride, doing it out of Perry Hall, Maryland. 51 bike on that 2 spot, got to be Garber, Addison, and Garber. Single file down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event. Addison going to punch ticket first. Garber going to pick up the 2. Both going on. At a Moto 75. 76 is the moto number. Redmond, Bowling, Myers, Hudzik, and Lafreniere. Social D running out on point right now. Got the Flying Squirrel in the 2 spot. I got Myers, Lafreniere moving 1 and 2 in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. They're going to race it. It'll be Myers and Lafreniere both moving on. The Moto 76. 77 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old cruisers. In and out of turn number 2. Top 3 looking like this. Got to be Fulkowski on the top side ride. Oh, yeah, he's got Autry on that 2 spot. Powers FX colors. Going to be Reeves on the 3. Altman, Hurdle, Armand, and Robles rounding out the field. Coming back at me right there. Fulkowski and the 8 ride are both moving on. That's Fulkowski and Autry. The Moto 77. 78 is the moto number. How about Vaughn, Lawrencer, Aarons, Gaines, Johnson, and Hardbarger. JBR colors running out on point as they go down that third straightaway. Got to be Ryder Johnson, the machine, running the show as they turn for home. Gold Cup 1 on that 2 spot. Got to be the gatekeeper, Vaughn, moving on with the machine, Johnson. Automoto 78. 79, how about Pareto, Dacus, Westfall, Smith, Peterson, and Novak. GQ running the show for the Albies crew. Got the 2-bike in tow. Got to be Big Smitty. I got GQ and Big Smitty single file through the section. Last turn race in action. Novak going to keep the shiny side upright. He's moving on with the 2-bike of Big Smitty Smith. Number 79. Back to the race in action. It's 10-year-old cruisers. 23 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. 80 is the moto number. Hadley, Fisher, Redmond, Chandler, Tompkins, and Horn. Second straightaway race in action. Jumpin' Jack's running the show right now. Jackson going to turn and burn down that third straightaway. We're rolling Gold Cup colors. Porky Fisher sitting on that 2 spot. Whoa, Ejecto Cito. I lost a couple through the section right there. Coming back at me. Jumpin' Jack still running the show. Gold Cup 3 will hold on and move on as well. Porky and Jumpin' Jacks at a Moto 80. 81 is the moto number. How about Howell, Snyder, Scoggins, Harp, Dacus, and Ingham. Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio down that third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Room for 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Howell got the top spot on lockdown. 49 ride and the 95. 49. Holds on to that 2 spot. Scoggins holds off a late charge by Harp. So Howell and Scoggins with the transfers out of Moto 81. Checking on our down riders over in the rhythm section. Braxton's up. Give Chandler a hand. I believe the other rider's Tompkins. Nice hand from the crowd. Chandler, and that was 16 ride of Hadley. Moto 80. 82. Young, Sarasa, Hill, Biggs, Gatto, and Irwin. Let's go downtown with the JNR ride. Your national number 1 amateur cruiser racer got to be the young gun, Cody Young. He's going to turn and burn on the top side. Got Powers FX colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Super K Gatto. Yeah. Pair of Florida boys. Going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. New rider gets up and under onto that 3 spot. Gold Cup colors there. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. But right now, coming back at me, I only got room for 2 this time around. Your national number 1 of the young gun. Going to lock it down with the District 1 of Kenji out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number. Gorbatuk, Pommels, Galbali, Seymour, and Jacobson. In and out of turn number 2, 6 bike, 11 bike, running 1 and 2 right now. I got Gorbatuk. I got Jacobson. 1 and 2 through the section. Believe I got Galbali sitting on that 3 spot. Pommels trying to make his move. I got room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 6 and the 11. Gorbatuk and Jacobson out of Moto 83. 84, Stavropoulos, Cataldo, Warner, Bunge, Quick, Jones, and Montjoy. The kid got the Alto colors out on point as they go down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, 2 riders going straight to an 11 cruiser main event. Your national number 6 and your 5 ride. Montjoy go 1-2 and move on to Moto 84. Nauman, Dahlhauser, Santana, Meanel, Stone, Melchert, and Glonick. 24 ride and the 92. Got to be Santana and Meanel. 1 and 2 through the section. Ripped Color sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home, looking for Glownick, but it's Santana and Meanle moving on. On the moto, 85. 86 is the moto number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 12-year-old cruisers on the track with Westfall, Midkiff, Johnson, Taylor, Lack, and Lokinen. Oh, yeah, Rock 1, District 1. Moving on the top side right there. I got Taylor on the 2 spot. Rock 1 running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be Ace Lack. Lack got the box colors of Taylor on that 2 spot. Lack and Taylor are moving on. Moto 86. 87, Weigel, Dixon, Lehue, Galbally, Quimby, and Fulton. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Getting it done for the Rift Tangent crew. Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Galbally. I got Lehue. I got Galbally. 1 and 2 through the section. Heading back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. Galbally got company coming. 3 bike. Going to take a peek. Galbally will hold on with Lehue and move on. On a Moto 87. 88 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 13-year-old cruisers, Veritas, Owens, Cole, Rawlings, Jones, Kahanan, and Douglas. The dive bomber, Evan Douglas, running out on point. National 58 ride, going to get the win. The B bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Taylor Cole. And moto 88. 89 is the moto number. How about Vicario, Tilley, Nauman, Dufresne, Odshuren, and Addison? Oh, yeah. BMX Sharks out on point right there. Got to be the motor killer. Vicario running the show. CD3 trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He got company coming in a hurry. Dash for the cash back to the line. Dufresne will hold on to that 2 spot and move on. Pair of ones. Moto 89. 90, 14-year-old cruisers. Senberger, Hester, Bertoli, Dixon, Jones, Arender, and Bowman. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight as he turns her home. Coming back at me. Got to be Blaze Hester on that 2 spot. Bertoli and Hester. Moto 90, 91. How about Akio, Van Eiderstein, Hobby, Besson, Gormley, Whitaker, and Holzer. He's bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer getting it done on the 1. Mad Cycle Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the pup, Gormley. Gormley got company coming in a hurry. 20 ride trying to get there, but Gormley will hold on and move on. Moto 91. 92, 15-year-old cruisers. Williams, Skinner, Hancock, Hill, and Strickland. Time to shine colors running the show right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock coming back at me on the top side ride. Looking for 2 this time around. Gold Cup 2 and the 13 of Chasing Gage Hill. Moto 92, 93. How about Lee, McConnell, Lett, Zanoni, Rolick, Trahan, and Nicosia. Nicosia got the impact colors out on point. Fire colors. Rolling on that 2 spot, going to be McConnell. I'm looking for 3 this time around. Nicosia, McConnell, they're going to punch their ticket along with and the 31 bike of Rolick on the 3 spot out of Moto 93. Mondahano, Lambert, Poirier, Bramer, Meyer, and Ferguson, the Rhino, running out on point right there. Coming back at me, 19 and the 2 ride. Bramer and Ferguson. Moto 94, 95. How about Henderson, Monreal, Jackson, De Leon, and Jackson? Oh, yeah. The super mullet running out on point right now. Got to be Foster Henderson. Henderson coming back at me. 4 bike. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 8 ride. Jackson comes back on the 2. Moto 95. McCabe, Zurich, Irwin, Herrera, and Bolt. Oh, yeah, putting on the air show down the 2nd straightaway. The Flying Monkey getting it done on the 1. Herrera, 2nd straight getaway. Got to be McCabe on that 2 spot. HRP colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Irwin. Coming back at me, though, it's going to be Herrera and McCabe moving on out of Moto 96. 97 is the moto number. How about Thurwitcher, O'Connor, Halser, Harrison, Williams, and Penske Tufty. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Halser running the show on the 1. I got Williams on that 2 spot. Harrison and Thurwitcher, 3 and 4. Room for 2 this time around. Yvonne and the Powers colors both moving on. 98 is the moto number. 3135 Cruisers. How about Eli, Lyle, Warrius, and Markey? Room for one rider going straight to a 3135 Cruiser main event. S squared colors out on point. Nag 5 ride. Got to be Markey moving on out of moto 98. 99 is the moto number on the track. Latchford, Dodson, Barley, Bowman, Alexander, 36 40-year-old Cruisers. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 10 riders in the group today down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday afternoon? Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Getting it done on the one. Got to be the 10 ride. 63 bike. Barley and Alexander will go 1 and 2 out of moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track. Now, how about Parker, Phillips, Geo, Arender, and Warriors? Top 2 moving on to that 3640 Cruiser main event. Phillips going to lock it down on the 1. 18 bike. Warriors goes flatty at the line. The moto 100. That's what 63 was back in 99. So that was Barley and Alexander. At a moto 99. 101 is the moto number coming back at me. Powers FX colors, the Nag 4 and the 11 rod. Moriera and Kelly. The moto 101. 102 is the moto number on the track. 46 50-year-old Cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, Carrillo, De Leon, Thomas, Lindsay, Seymour, and Skinner. Side by side racing through the section back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to that semi-main event. Nice up and under move right there. Coming back at me, going to be the 118 and the 524. Skinner and Carrillo. McGregor, Contreras, Massey, Good, Vergara, and Partee. Nag 8 and the 37 ride running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Richie B. Good getting it done on the 1. D-Mac on that 2 spot. As they turn for home with the shiny side upright, Good and McGregor are both going on to a semi-main event. How about Hefner, Peterson, Monk, Swagger, and Armand? Second straightaway race in action, 4 bike. Got to be Swagger for the 09 crew. He's in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. 26 bike. Got to be the start block Monk sitting on that 2 spot. See what Eddie's got for him as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Swagger goes high out of the turn. Block tries to get down on the low side. Monk's going to come back on the 2. Swagger will pick up the win. Monk will move on as well out of 104. 105 is the moto number on the track. 51-55 Cruisers. Stranatka, Kelly, Motley, Lopez, Lambert, Bierman, and Bangham. Yeah. I got Bangham running the show right now. Got to be Motley Drews sitting in the hip pocket. Motley takes a look around and says, Mitch, I give you round 1. I'll come back to the line with a smile on my face. I'll see you in the main event. Motley and Bangham both moving on. Kennedy, O'Brien, Bramer, Maddox, Van Buskirk, and LaMaglia. Man in black on the attack. Got LaMaglia sitting on that 2 spot. Mr. Kennedy on the 3. Mr. Kennedy trying to improve a spot as I only got room for 2 this time around. You nag 1 and you nag 6. Jamming Jimmy Bramer. And Domingos LaMaglia. Oh, the big green alien. Hey, get you some 50-50 action. UFOs have landed at Music City BMX. Get you in on the alien action, some 50-50. Hey, y'all, and I'm free later, so whoever wins the 50-50, I'm free for dinner. Just putting that out there. Coming back at me, Nag 10 bike, 53 bike. Going to go 1 and 2. That was the blocker, Randy Moore, and Stan the Man Horton. Moto 107. 108, 61 and over, our senior class racer, Sebastian Christensen, Ybarra, Swain, and True. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a main event on the turn and burn, bringing it back to the line. 29 bike running the show. There comes the Nag 8. Yogi going to slide by 29 rider Christensen. Yogi and the Hot Rod are moving on at a 108. Little Tykes, little bikes. Oh, yeah. Let's crown a champion of the free world on a Friday afternoon. 5 and under novice. How about Sharon, Kelsey, Lyle, George, Hadley, and Weeks. Oh, yeah. 144 bike. Make it Shira all over that top side. Grayson gonna get it done. Tucson, Shira, and the 151 ride of Weeks. Go 1 and 2 and move on. I got the Daylight crew down here by the line. Y'all can't make a little more noise for the Daylight rider there? There we go. Okay. Mordietta, Horstrom, Barnes, Edmonds, Warriors, Whited. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The whole gaggle of fraggles down the third straightaway through the section. They're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got 4 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me right here. Keaton Whited. 667 ride. Going to lock it down with 851. A horseman on that 2 spot. Out of moto 110. 111 is the moto number. Hurdle, Jones, Miller, Swap, Morrow. Oh, man. The critter, Carson Miller. Running out on point, 205 ride. Got to be JoJo Morrow. Oh, man, 14 ride of the Unicorn. Hurdle on that 3 spot. But right now, it's the Critter Miller show. Carson gonna take him in and out of the last turn. Oh, yeah. I got some proud folks down here by the finish line. The Critter gonna lock it down on the 1. JoJo Morrow. Oh, JoJo decided to go 1 foot back to the line right there. Miller and Morrow transfers brought to you by the letter M. Turning the page, it's 6-year-old novice. They're going straight to a Friday night main event. I got Bach, Campbell, Ellis, Wyatt, Carrillo, Patrick, Best, and Denson. Top 3 are going straight to the Friday night big show. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Punching his ticket right here. That's going to be the 273 ride. Carrillo, 316, and the 108. Carrillo, Wyatt, and Denson go 1, 2, and 3. On moto 112. 113 is the moto number. 7-year-old novice. 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 moving on this time around. Kraft, Weeks, Phillips, McKellar, Milleron, Coughlin, and Ramsey. Man in black on the attack as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 569 ride. McKellar going to get it done. 163 ride of Pac-Man Phillips. And the 17 ride of Caroline Milleron. Oh, lost one down the front straightaway. 8-year-old novice in the mix right here. Eight riders looking for 3 riders going straight to the main. Zito, Grimes, Kelsey, Campbell, Usry, Arender, DeJesus, and Rush. Zito running the show. Mars turns for home. Coming back at me, the Spaceman. Going to get it done on the 1. 326 ride. Got to be Lincoln Campbell coming back at me on the 2 spot. And the 138, a big Zach Grimes picking up the 3 at a 114. Down riders are up and riding it out. Let's have a hand for him. Meatballs in and out of turn number 2. .42, that's Caleb Arender. Give Caleb a hand as he rides it out. Nine-year-old novice 115 is the moto number. 4 riders in the mix. Top spot going straight to a Friday night main event. I got Thomas, Cadillac, Massey, Phelps. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they roll in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway getaway. Mika getting it done. Cadillac going to run the show down that second straight. Got to be Annie Massey on that 2 spot. Cadillac, Massey 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. I got room for one going straight to a Friday night main event. Thomas on that 3 spot. Phelps on the 4 as they head through the section. Lead rider coming back to the stripe right there. 793 ride. Cadlick going to get it done and move on to a main event. Moto 115. 116 is the moto number 10-year-old novice. 4 riders in the mix. Thames, Phillips, Wild, and McKellar. 980 ride. Emma showing them the fast way as she's in and out of turn number 2 through the section. She's rolling. McKellar got Wild, Phillips, and Thames in tow. I got room for one moving on. This time around, back to the stripe with the shiny side upright. The 980 bike will move on to a Friday night main event. Berger, Murray, Campbell, in and out of turn number 2, 75 ride. Got to be Murray. Got Barger on that 2 spot. Going to be Campbell on the 3. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. 11-year-old novice. 117 is that moto number. In a hurry, Murray going to pick up the first round ace. Barger going to grab that 2 spot. Super Soap comes back on the 3. Adams, Bernhardt, Morris, McKenzie going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 5 bike of Bernhardt on that 2 spot. Morris on the 3. They're single file through the section. Adams running out on point for the S-squared Maryland crew. Out of Leonardtown, Maryland. Gold Cup 3 ride. Going to get the first round ace. Bernhardt going to hold on to that 2 spot. Morris gets the 3 out of 118. 119. Oh, I know it. Harvey and Turley, 15-year-old novice, 103 ride. Sai on the top side, running the show. Oh, man, you got to be brave to wear a tutu in 15-year-old novice. Just saying. Coming back at me right there, Sai going to get it done on the 121 bike of Harvey on that 2 spot. Tutu Turley coming back on the 3. Nice job, Izzy. I like it. I know, but it's still 15 wearing a tutu. That's pretty cool. I liked it. Van Dyke, Stamp, Gray, Stevens, 540 ride. Trevor Stevens going to lock it down on the 1 out of 120. Larabelle, Wyatt, Larabelle, and Best. Chaos colors right there. Got to be Colton Wyatt running out on point. Got Johnny Best sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Bar Banger on the 3 with the Hustler on the 4 spot. Coming back at me right there, Colton going to punch a ticket on to a Friday night main event out of 121. 122 is the moto number on the track. Lawrence Dixon and Rovang, 36, 40-year-old novice. Single file down that second straightaway. Jason Lawrence going to get it done on the 1. I got Lawrence. I got Rovang. I got Dixon. 1, 2, and 3 through the section. They're rolling. First of 3 times around, low points on the day will take the win. Coming back in my direction. Looking for that first round ace, the 82 ride of Jason Lawrence. Going to get it done on the 1. Rovang will pick up the 2. Dixon will come back on the 3. How about Maben, Verrett, Barnes, Phelps, Campbell, Addison, and Brady? 3 riders going straight to a 41-45 Navi main event. Michael Brady running the show on the top side right now out of Evans, Georgia. Brady got company coming. Oh, man, Black Crown colors. Verrett looking for a wave. Verrett finds a little sunshine. He's going to move on by. Campbell going to come in on that 2 spot. And Brady on the 3. They're all moving on out of Moto 123. 124 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old novice on the track. Oh, yeah. Seymour, Schaefer, Barger, Quimby, Thomas, Palmer, and Graham. 91 and the 445, along with the 59. Is that right? Palmer is going on to a main event? Whoa, the Twisted Tea Little Caesars, man. Out of 124. 125 is the moto number down that front straightaway. We're rolling. It's 51, 55-year-old novice. Bynan, Melchert, Staffenhagen. Oh, I got word earlier that Matty was out on the track today, and sure enough, there he is. Big wheels rolling in and out of turn number 2. The voice of Rock Hill BMX, Matty Bynan, down the 3rd straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Got Stavenhagen for Dynasty on that 2 spot. Melchert on the 3, but nobody's catching Matty Bynum on a Friday afternoon. First round ace in the bag. Well, all right. Little tykes, little bikes. Here we go, in and out of turn number 2, 5 and under intermediates, Andrade, Shanahan, Crawford, Bassnett, and DeMoniak. Got to be the Thomaster getting it done on the 1. I got Andrade. Bassnett got company coming in a hurry. See if Liam can hold on to that 2 spot. The Thomaster going to get it done on the 1. Bassnett picking up the 2 out of 126. 127 is the moto number. I got Taylor, Garber, Ellerton, Fowler, and Ransdale. Top 2 moving on this time around. Fox Hunt colors. Got a Big E Taylor out of St. Cloud, Florida, on the turn for home. 69 ride. Going to lock down that top spot. 895 ride. A Lightning. Jax Fowler on the 2. The 127. 128 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediates. How about Finney, Petrie, Oliver, Piacentino, and Francis. 35 ride. Piacentino getting it done on the 120 ride. On that 2 spot. Got to be Finney. I got Piacentino and Finney. Oh, lost one through the section. Checking on Mr. Francis. Coming back at me right there. 35 ride. Piacentino going to lock it down with the nag 20 of Dylan Finney. Automoto 128. 129, Ingram, Lavoie, D'Imperio, Glonick, and Marlato. 25 on the top side. Got to be Dylan Glonick. Glonick through the section, running the show. 129 is the moto number. 6-year-old intermediate. 15 riders in the mix. Second of 3 racks coming at me right here. 25 ride, Glonick, going to lock it down on the 176 ride of DJ Lethal. D'Imperio, Automoto 129. We got Lucas up. Automoto 128. Lucas going to ride it back to the finish line. Give Mr. Francis a hand. Carner, Swanson, James, Smith, Ussery. Let's take it downtown with the 6-year-old intermediates, little tykes and little bikes. Oh, yeah. 5 riders in the mix for 2 spots in a semi. Main event, the whole gaggle of fraggles in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 18 bike. Got to be Carner. Carner running out on point. Got the 133 ride. James on that 2 spot. Got to be the Monkey Smith on the 3. 2 riders going on to that 6-year-old intermediate semi. Main event, last of 3 racks in the first round coming at me right here. 18 and the 133, Carner and James. The moto 130. 131 is the moto number. How about Stevens, Gregory, Rogers, Lyle, and McFadden? 15 riders in this group today. First rack of 5 through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Ripped colors. Got to be the Spider. Rogers out of Elgin in Illinois. Oh, Aiden going to turn and burn for home. 36 on the top side ride. 40. Or make that the 23 ride of the knucklehead, Oliver Lyle. Out of Weatherford, Texas. 72 ride. Napolitano, Simon, England, Jones, and Hicks. That's 132 is the moto number. Down that third straightaway. Napolitano running the show. Got the 25 bike. Roland Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Las Vegas, Nevada, the Shark playing with a little house money today. He's going to be moving on with the 25 rider, Roland Jones. Number 132. Lost one in turn 1. Third rack of 7-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Crazy Close Jr., Barnes, Tar, Gaines, and Dixon through the section. 2 wide on the top side. All 4 riders in the mix for those 2 spots as they turn for home. Let's dash for the cash back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 20 ride, 55 ride are both moving on. Gaines and the Red Bullet Dixon. At a 133. 134 is the moto number. 8-year-old intermediates. 1 rack of 7 riders. Top 3 will go straight to the main event. Bach, Short, Cooper, Weigel, Medeiros, Jaquez, Zimmer, and Bowling. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. 52 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Medeiros, Jaquez. I got the 9 and the Gold Cup 1 in tow. Got to be Bowling and Zimmer. 2 and 3 as they take it through the section. 3 riders going straight to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. Doing it for Backpedaling Bike Shop out of Ontario. The Canadian going to get it done on the 1. Madero Jacques, the 9 and the Gold Cup 1. Bowling and Zimmer moving on as well. At a 1:34. Give Doc Short a hand. Jones, Hicks, Schwartz, Dacus, Kennedy, 9-year-old intermediates down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Lil Polk Schwartz getting it done on the 1 out of Auburn, Indiana. New rider up and under right there, 28 ride, looking to take it over. Hicks going to slide back to that 2 spot. I got Schwartz, I got Hicks. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Chaos Colors. Dacus gets up and under right there. Hicks leaves the door open. Coming back at me. Dacus, Hicks, banging bars. 57 ride, going to get it done on the 1. 28 ride grabs that 2 spot. Hicks and Schwartz at a 1:35. 1:36 is the moto number. Stranatka, Campbell, Barbier, Hurdle, and Gio. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe, in and out of that final turn. Got to be the slingshot. Gio, 40 ride on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. 67 bike will get back there. That's the G-Man Campbell. At a 1:36. 1:37 is the moto number. Altman, Henry, White, Hidley, and Gaines. 1 rider breakaway in and out of the final turn. Lead ride coming back in my direction. Top spot getting it done right there. Going to be the 76 ride. James White. White going to log it down and move on. Good battle on that 2 spot. Pack Racing Colors. 86 ride. Rylan Altman picks up the 2 at a 1:37. 1:38 is the moto number. 10-year-old intermediates on the track with Warner, Bellinger, Morris, Wallace, Cheney, Biggs, and Crockett. Single file on the top 4 as they turn for home. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 5 bike. Bellinger going to lock it down on the 158 ride. C.J. Biggs picks up that 2 spot at a 1:38. Graham, Gannon, Staffenhagen, Snyder, Grimes, and Owens. Single file through the section. They're rolling. 2 riders going to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. Back to the stripe. Top spot ride. 119 bike. Mika Grimes going to get it done on the 1. 6 bike of the Fink. Kellen Graham going to pick up the 2 at a 1:39. 140 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediates looking for Salazar, Nguyen, Jones, Turley, Rovang, Henderson, and Casaquero. Oh, yeah. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Powers FX Colors running out on point right there. 84 ride of Salazar, 26 bike of Henderson comes back on that 2 spot, moves on out of 140. 141 is the moto number. How about Ming, Espinoza, Short, Swanson, Morris, Lloyd, Kays, and Eversole. 50 bike running out on point as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be the Goldfish Short, doing it for the 09 National Squad. Fox Hunt Colors, Wild Will Eversole on that 2 spot. Will got company coming in a hurry. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Eversole going to hold on to that 2 spot with Short at a 141. 142 is the moto number on the track right now. Looking for Collins, Yarmio, Molina, Mooring, Griswold, Hunt, Jones, Milleron, and Tomeno. Top 3 going to the show. Man in Black on the attack as they turn for home. 22 ride. Lil G. Griswold going to lock down the top spot. 62 and the 134. Jones and Milleron moving on as well. At a 142. 143 is the moto number this time around. It's 13-year-old intermediates. Cook, Faircloth, Glenn, Addison, Impellizzeri, and Henderson. The Weatherman running the show as they turn for home. 36 bike on the top side. 43 on that 2 spot. I got Glenn and Addison out of 144. 145 is the moto number. Claypool, Simpson, Wild, Henry, and Barber. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Good battle on that 2 spot. 44 ride, running the show. Got to be Trey Simpson. Simpson doing it for on 2 wheels out of Westchester, Virginia. 40 ride, Claypool sitting on that 2 spot. Simpson, Claypool, 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction, looking for 2 riders going to a 13 intermediate main event. 44 and the 40. Out of 145. 146 is the moto number on the track. This time around, it's 14-year-old intermediates, 11 riders in the mix. Arender, Stone, Stewart, Kelsey, Armillo, and Young. Oh, yeah. Colombianos running the show right now. Got to be Armillo on the turn for home. Room for 2 this time around. Martin going to grab that top spot. 88 ride of Javen Stone on the 2. Moving on out of 146. 147 is the moto number. How about Blackwell, Dixon, Akio, Deswan, and Von Holzen. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Running the show on the 31 ride. Got to be Liam Dixon. Dixon got the Shark Akio on that 2 spot. Dixon and Akio. In and out of the last turn, back to the stripe, 1 and 2 out of moto 147. 148 is the moto number 1 rack of 15-year-old intermediates looking for Herman, Gooden, Swiderski, Glonek, and Austin. Down the front straightaway, they're rolling top 2, moving on to a 15 intermediate main event. Oh, man, who's got the giddy-up, who's got the go-go? Look like the Atom Bomb doing it for AOT, making the 883 ride. Jake Gooden doing it for Black Widow out of St. Francis, Minnesota. Gooden getting it done on the 1. Swiderski on that 2 spot out of Cedar Lake, Indiana. They're single file through the section. 2 riders moving on to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. The 883 and the 60 bike are going to the show. 149 is the moto number. How about Wexler, Gash, Lee, Frensley, Garza, and Locke. 16-year-old intermediates, 116 ride. Running out on point, got to be Garza. Garza got the 18 ride in tow. That's Bubba Gash. Whoa, Bubba takes the ejecto down the 3rd straightaway. Well, he keeps it between the white lines, but it's going to cost him a few spots. We'll see him in the 2nd round. Coming back at me, 48 ride. Frensley, right place, right time. Moving on with Garza. At a 149. 150 is the moto number 1720 intermediate. Looking for Phillip, Williams, Yates, Bonsall, and Mendoza. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 3rd straightaway getaway. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders wide. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? 23 ride on the top side. Got the 34 on the 2. That's Mendoza and Williams. At a 150. 151 is the moto number. Total Point Racing 21, 25-year-old intermediates. Sevilla, Swanson, and a Rio Tuttle. Tyler running out on point for Dynasty BMX out of Asante, Minnesota. Total Point Racing on this Friday afternoon, 21, 25-year-old intermediates, 27 ride. Ariala Tuttle on that 2 spot. Swanson will come back on the 3. The 151. 152 is the moto number more. Total Point Racing in 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Ussery, Anthons, and Hayes? Single file through the section, back in my direction. Top spot ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. 234 bike, going to be Ussery. 17 ride of Anthons, and the 25 ride of Isaiah Hayes. Looking for a couple of transfers right here. 36, 40-year-old intermediates, 13 riders in the mix today. First 7 right here. Parker, Bays, Henry, Hall, Stamp, Geo, and Hurst. They're going straight to a Friday night main event. 476 ride. Big Dave Hall going to get it done on the 155 ride. Curtis Stamp moving on as well. The moto 153. Got a down rider over in turn number 1. Fellas up and riding it out. Give the man a hand. Pack Racing colors. Got to be Josh Parker there in the 794 of Sam Henry. Aha. Well, thank you. Mr. Parker making clear he didn't fall down. He stopped. Biggs, DeJesus, Simon, Petrie, King, Pena. More 36-40 intermediates coming down the fastest straightaway in BMX. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Look like the 45 ride. Christopher Biggs running out on point. He's got Omar DeJesus on that 2 spot. Biggs, DeJesus, 67 ride. Got to be Danny King on the 3. I got room for 2 going to a 36-40 intermediate main event. Back to the stripe on a Friday night. Biggs Biggs gets loosey-goosey. He holds on in time, though. DeJesus gets back on the 2. They're both going to the show. 155 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old intermediates, 11 riders in the mix. How about Artery, Rogers, Dingman, White, Stone, and Watson. Top 2 going straight to a main event out of this one. 97 ride, Jeremy Dingman. Make it the 93 and the 22. So that was Artery and Rogers. We'll see Mr. Dingman back in round number 2. Robinson, Nguyen, Hop, Zurich, and Foster. 162 ride, running out on point. Got to be A.A. Ron Foster getting it done on the 1. I got Hop going full tilt on the radio on that 2 spot. Foster going to get it done with Brian. 156. 157 is the moto number on the track. It's 46 50-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event. I got 15 riders in the mix. Armand, Gannon, Levine, Barbier, and Hollenbeck. Oh, good battle on that 2 spots. Top spot ride right there. Got to be Big Carry. Armand doing it for Black Crown Nala. Oh, in and out of the final turn. Got a pair of teammates coming back at the 105 and the 125. Barbier and Armand. And 157. 158 is the moto number. How about Gash, Harrison, Peak, Brown, and Clay Baker? Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Overtown Brown. Doing it for Fortitude BMX out of Hampton, Georgia. 57 ride. The Vet Navi. Clay Baker on that 2 spot. Brown and Clay Baker both moving on at a 158. 159. Contreras, Wallace, Vergara, Phillips, and Visicuk. 113 ride, running out on point, got to be Phillips, running the show right now. 49 ride, Big Ben Contreras, doing it for the HRP crew. On the 2, Contreras going to take a peek as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Phillips and Contreras at a 159. 160 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediate. 7 riders in the mix. Top 3 going straight to a Friday night main event. Comsey, Kloss, Collins, Van Buskirk, Tamalo, Mize, and Brown. On the turn back to the stripe. 5-12 ride. Van Buskirk, the 173, and the 6. Brown and Tamalo all moving on out of 160. 161 is the moto number. 56 and over intermediates. Lormond, Cheatham, and Stajerski. JBR colors trying to take it downtown on the top side ride. Got to be Lormond. Lormond got Stajerski. Stajerski taking this one over now. Lormond back to the 2. Got Cheatham on that 3 spot. Cheatham going to try and turn it up in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. See what he's got. Cheatham takes a peek. Still Lorman holding on to that 2 spot. El Guapo running the show. Coming back at me. El Guapo going to get it done on the 1. Pop going to try and hold on to that 2 spot. Cheatham comes back on the 3. The 161. Well, if that was the last of the intermediates, then you know what that means. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's go race on a Friday afternoon. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under girls. Oh, yeah. Massel, Schaus, Dunlap. In and out of turn number 2. Nag, 14 ride, the Goose. Massel, Schaus on that 2 spot. Oh, the evil Caterpillar's not out there in round number 1. We'll look for Dunlap in round 2. The Goose is loose, though. Massel will take the first round ace. The Candy Girl says, don't mind if I do, for the 2 at a 162. 163 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Orrin, Walgren, Holiday, Adams, Walgren, Robles, and Greer. Don't need a program to figure this one out. Got to be the Beast running the show for the J&R crew. Got the Nag 9, Sunshine Walgren on that 2 spot. Greer, Walgren, going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe, they're going to race it. Room for 3 riders moving on this time around. Greer, Walgren, and the Nag 1 will edge the Rock 1 at the line. Orrin gets that 30 spot at a 163. 164 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls this time around. 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Huff, Edmonds, Zimmerman, Slattery, and George. Oh, yeah. Got to be Ivana, the Wrecking. Getting it done on the 1 in the zone colors. Marky Coates listening out on the World Wide Web on a Friday afternoon. Glad you're out there, Marky. The little devil's going to come back on the 2 spot. That's Slattery doing it for the Claiborne crew. I know we got the mayor in the house this weekend. Good to see you, Richard Bunt. Oh, yeah. National 81-20 bike. Going to go 1 and 2 in and out of that second turn they go. I got Gay running the show. Sandman on that 2 spot. Swap and White in the mix as well. Top 2 going straight to a 7-girl main event. Charlie Gay for the Albies crew going to lock it down on the 120 ride. A Sandman coming back on the 2 for Crown Apparel at a 165. 166, how about Hines, Sessa, Noyola, Moralata, Davis, and Smith. Nag 6 ride, going to take this one over. Dynamite Daisy, got the Rockstar Sessa in the hip pocket. Impact colors. Rolling on the 3, got to be the Princess Smith. Noyola, Sessa, Smith coming back at me 1, 2, and 3. I got room for 2 this time around. Noyola, the Rockstar, going to come by at the line. Sessa and Noyola will be moving on at a 166. 167 is the moto number. How about Alvarez, Nelson, Fox, Ellerton, and Anthons? Oh, yeah. Got to be the Baby Mangler. Getting it done on the 1. Alvarez going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Coming back at me. D-Ride, the Killer B. Nelson, going to take this one over. Nelson will get the win. Alvarez will come back on the 2. They're both moving on out of 167. 168, Maben, Smith, Schaus, Scalzo, and Akins. Albie's box colors. Got to be the Blue Cheetah. Rock 1 on the 125 ride. Scalzo on that 2 spot. Scalzo got company coming in the hip pocket in and out of your final turn. 2 riders going straight to a 9 girls main event. The Blue Cheetah going to lock down that top spot. 25 ride will hold on and move on. That's Scalzo moving on with Smith. As the transfers are brought to you by the letter S. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Tank Smith doing it for the Time to Shine crew. Looking for Taylor, Dawson, Bruni, and Milleron. Through the section they're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Smith. I believe I got Ride Like a Girl color. It's going to be Bruni on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Smith and Bruni are going to a 10 girls main event. Shanahan, Coughlin, Stokes, Dyer, in and out of turn number 2 with Gabriella Dyer going full tilt on the radio out of Miami, Florida. 3 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Shanahan. As long as those ladies keep the shiny side upright, those are your transfers out of 170. Dyer and Shanahan. 171 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls on the track. Alvarez, Cole, Portier, Kellogg, and Thornton. Got to be Too Much Alvarez. Sharks running the show. Powers FX colors. Got to be the Crazy Girl Cole. Sitting on that 2 spot. Cole got the JBR ride of Paultier on the 3, but right now it's Alvarez out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the white stripe on the top side ride for the Sharks. Alvarez going to get it done on the 1. Cole hold on to that 2 spot and move on to an 11 girls main event. Polche, thank you. Passwitz, Peak, Chambers, McCauley, Pierce. Oh, the Ant got the Black Crown Army out on point down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, the Nag 6 ride. Going to lock down a spot in 11-year-old girls main event. 13 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Little Red McCauley moving on with Passwitz at a 172. 173. How about Coughlin, Tilly, Longini, Chavera, and Holt. Chavera got the Babs ride running out on point in and out of your final turn. Chavera getting it done on the one. Good battle on that 2 spot. World 4 going to lock it down. 17 ride. Alongini coming back on the 2 out of 173. 174 is the moto number. 15 12-year-old girls in the mix today. 3 racks. We've got 1 across the finish line. Second one in the gate. Lacey, Allen, Newton, Rodriguez, and Pena. 12-year-old girls, top 2 going straight to a semi-main event. Alpha ride. Slips a pedal right there. Trying to get it right. Allen off of the first round pace. Whoa, then the next lead ride slips a pedal right there. Pena pays the price. Babs Colors sliding back. Nag 2 ride. Zilla Monster, right place, right time. Moving on, got to be Newton. Newton taking this one over. JNR rider Rodriguez says, don't mind if I do, as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Newton and Rodriguez staying on the pedals and moving on out of 174. Pros are coming back up at 4:30. Pros, you're coming back up at 4:30, about 15 minutes from right now. Kelly, Contreras, Spencer, Tilly, Garcia down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. R-Bike, Lil Grom, Kelly. Kelly trying to run the show 09 color. Spencer going to try and take this one over in and out of turn number 2. Kelly and Spencer. Spencer now got pack colors coming in a hurry out of that 3 spot. Got to be Dilly, Tilly. Here we go. Kelly, Spencer, Tilly. Tilly takes a peek. Spencer gets back on the throttle. Coming back to the line. Kelly and Spencer moving on out of 175. 176 is the moto number on the track. I got Searfoss, Riley, Turley, Davis, Sarasa, Swagger, and Gilman. 13-year-old girls. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, man, I lost one right there. That's Bossy B. Riley coming out of turn 2. We'll get her checked on. Searfoss got nothing but clear skies out in front of her. She's going to get the win. 1 bike holds on to that 2 spot. Hannah Swagger out of 176. Bossy B's up. Give Riley a hand. Manville, Von Holzen, Byers, Pierce, Palacios, Blankstrom, and Patrick. World 1, Babs Colors, got to be Guadalupe Palacios on the top side. 4 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Reggie's Colors going to be the face, Blankstrom. Out of 177, 178 is the moto number 14-year-old girls. Scalzo, Kelleher, Jones, Cheryl, Palmer, Luptic. The Voice got the JNR colors down the 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Oh, I got a mama beaming with pride on the infield right there. We're going to turn for home. Coming back in my direction. The Voice going to sing a good song on the top side. Jones is moving on with the 11 ride. Akira Sherrill. At a moto 178. 179. How about Williams, Bolin, Horn, Hill, and Custer? In and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1. Got to be Vicious Viv. Girl on the move right there. The Missile. Custer flying down that 3rd straightaway. She's in and out of turn number 3. Williams still running the show, but Custer got a head full of steam coming back to the line. Williams and Custer are moving on out of 179. 180. How about Boker, John Jevick, Walter, Claridge, and Elder. L-O-L-A, Lola running the show. Got Tay-Tay on that 2 spot for the Black Widow crew. Couple of fast cats coming at me on a Friday afternoon. Lola and Tay-Tay going to be moving on out of 180. 181 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Shelton, Joseph, Wilson, Garcia, Jordan, Gish, and Alden. Double A on the getaway. Got the Albies box ride out on point. Babs Colors sitting on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Garcia, Alden, and Garcia on the turn for home. They're moving on to a semi-main event out of 181. 182 is the moto number more. 15, 16-year-old girls going downtown in and out of number 1 looking for Herrera, Meath, Powell, Franco, Pino, and Stewart. Yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 3 bike on the top side. Got to be Happy Feet, Pino. Got Answer Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be the Rocket, Herrera. Coming back at me right there, Pino. 3 ride and the Nag 10 bike. Pino and Herrera out of 182. Williamson, Elder, Olson, Laughlin, Herrera, and Corley. It's your world one. Got to be Corley, your world one, your national one, your NAG one. I could choose anyone, and they would all be Ava Corley, the Flava, running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Tiny G going full tilt on the radio. She's going to lock down that 2 spot. Corley and Herrera. Moving on out of 183. 184 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Dickey, Kelly, France, Munoz, Velez, Sanseri, and Walbert. 110% nutrition, then it's 110% got to be Munoz, Velez, Sanseri. Got the profile colors on that 2 spot. Manuela going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe, Munoz, Velez, and Sanseri will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 184. 185, Miller, Douglas, Bynum, Flynn, Zatelli, and Nelson. Pac-Man running the show in and out of turn number 2. Good battle on that 2 spot. Gold Cup number 3 going to take it over right now. Got to be Zatelli. Zatelli got Awesome Sauce Miller for the Powerlight DFR crew on that 3 spot. On the turn for home. Back to the stripe. The Pac-Man Nelson going to get it done on the 1. Zippy Zatelli picks up the 2 out of 185. 186. How about Massey, Moore, Hill, Leclerc, and Douglas? Hey, man. I'm getting it done. It's all right. 75 ride. Got to be J.C. Moore making an impact on the top side. Alpha Colors, the blonde bomb on that 2 spot. Moore and Hill, 1 and 2 out of 186. 187 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Campbell, Patillo, Smith, Shriver, and Stofflet. 17, 20-year-old ladies. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me, Babs Colors. Got to be Shriver. Shriver going to lock it down on the 1. Last rack of 17, 20-year-old ladies. 12 bike going to hold on and move on. Strange Motion Kicker Colors. Lily Campbell at a 187. 188, 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Boxwell, Coleman, Crane, Meyer, Murphy, Brink, and Wall? Oh, yeah. Waits with Kate running the show right now. Haro Colors out on point as they turn and burn. Oh, right there, textbook. Shows her the white line, says, hey, this is the quick way back to the stripe. Nag 6 and the Nag 1 moving on as well. That was Coleman and Murphy joining Caitlin. And a moto 188. Well, he says, that's just how I drew it up, how we discussed it earlier in the day. Following directions, check. Warner, Irwin, Bensinger, 31, 40-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. We're Total Point Racing. 189 is the moto number. Got to be Big Mama. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 1. Bensinger on the getaway down that second straightaway. 110% nutrition. Got to be Irwin on that 2 spot. Warner on the 3. I got Big Mama, the Sherry Bomb, and the F-Bomb. Man, I want to party with these ladies. That's all I'm saying. I mean, that sounds like a whole lot of fun right there. Big Mama, the Sherry Bomb. Big Mama, the Sherry Bomb going to take a look. Big Mama going to hold on to the win. The Sherry Bomb. And, I mean, come on. Amanda rides for Alto. You know, they got the pinball machine and the pool table and all that. 190, 41, 50-year-old ladies. How about Kugler, Chambers, Hale, Brady, Lathan? Top 2 going straight to a main event in this one. In and out of your last turn. Nag 6 ride. Running the show. Got to be Angela Hale. Hale going to lock it down on the 1. Morgan Brady going to come back on the 2 and move on out of 190. Ah, there she is. Nice hand for Sparky. Hey, and it's Kugler. It's not Kugler, and it's not Sparky. Yeah, get that right when you're on the mic, Eric. Oh, that's right. It is Sparky. It's not Spanky. Don't say that. Irwin, Hutland, Pappas, in and out of turn number 2. Pappas getting it done on the 1. Got the machine gun on that 2 spot. Mama Sunshine rolling on the 3. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Coming back at me for the first time on a Friday afternoon. Pappas, Hutland, and Irvin out of Moto 191. Little Tights, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts. Ailman, Reeves, Salva, Alvarez. Looking for one this time around, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. They're rolling Little Tights, Little Bikes. The Rock one on the 1. Got to be Salva. Salva doing it for the Haro Bikes crew, in and out of turn number 2, 17 ride. The Mohawkian. Got to be Ailman on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. See what Salva's got up his sleeve. Still trying to hold on to that top spot, the Mohawkian. Ailman going to try and turn it up down that last straightaway, but Salva going to hold on and move on. Out of 192. 193 is the moto number. Little Tights, Little Bikes, 6-year-old experts. Fox, Goodner, Reynolds, Sebesta, and Lindberry. Goodner got the Babs ride out on point out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Good battle on that 2 spot. Hollywood Reynolds trying to hold on and move on. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Goodner going to lock it down on the 1. The 5 bike going to take a peek. That's Fox, but Reynolds going to hold off the charge. He's in the zone. 6 bike, 8 bike, in and out of turn number 2, running 1 and 2. Got to be Novi and Vanderhayden, Atherton, Simon, Dohan, and Sullivan in the mix as well. 2 7-year-old experts going on to a semi. Main event, 16 riders in the mix today. Coming back at me, nag 6, nag 4. That's going to be Novi and Sullivan. At a 194, Cox, Andrade, Cassidy, Olson, Peeper, in and out of turn number 2 with the nag 7 ride. Got to be Peeper. Peeper getting it done on the top side. Oh, got one riding through the infield right there. Ripped colors on the 2 spot. Got to be the silent assassin, Cox. Peeper and Cox will come back 1 and 2 and move on. At a 195, Kensler, Calhoun, Reyes, Thompson, and Cooper. Nag 10 ride, got to be the Flash. Reyes doing it for the Sprocket Kings. National Factory Squad out of Hammond, Indiana. 6 bike on that 2 spot, got to be Max Thompson. Reyes and Thompson going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of your final turn, back to the stripe, Nag 10 bike. Gets a little squirrely, but he's going to hold on and move on with the 6 ride of Max Thompson. At 196, 197, how about Peterson? Demoniac, Lafreniere, Montero, Waters, and Finney. Lafreniere running the show down that 3rd straightaway. Got a good battle on that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? The Flying Squirrel running the show on the 1. Albie's box colors. Got the D ride of Cash Money. Peterson coming back on the 2 and moving on out of 197. 198, how about Shanahan, Ransdale, Adams, Garber, Williams, Hendrickson, 3 bike, Nag 9, going 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Ransdale on the top side. Deppler Bain on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Boost at Ransdale, still running the show on the 3 bike. Out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Nag 9 ride, a Deppler Bain Williams. Out of Moto. 198. 199 looking for Eddie Taylor, Redmond, Salzgiver, and Holt. 2 riders going to that 8 experts semi-main event. 3rd of 4 racks of 8 experts coming at me right here. Lead rides. Impact colors. Nag 8 bike. Going to get it done. That's ready. Eddie. Gold Cup 2 ride of the Hot Rod Redmond. Out of 199. 200 is the moto number on the track. Last track, 8-year-old experts. Williams, Long, Myers, Hudzik, and Addison. Oh, yeah. Social D getting it done on the 1. Got the BMX Sharks running on point on the turn for home. S-squared colors. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Back to the stripe. Williams got company coming, but he'll hold on with Myers. On the moto 200. 201 is the moto number. Rogers, Hudzik, Smith, Massa, Lindberry, and Perito. 1 bike, the Wild Man, Lindberry. Got the 2 ride of Big Smitty Smith on that 2 spot. S Squared Colors out of St. Cloud, Florida, bringing it back to the line. The Wild Man, Lindberry. Lost one in the last turn. We'll check on our downrider. Smith comes back on the 2 out of 2:01. Yeah. Lindberry and Smith. Westfall, Ton, Armand, Widener, Reeves, Peterson. 202 is the moto number. The J-Dog on the top side. Got to be Widener. Battle on that 2 spot. The one bike of Fort Knox. The one dog. Pair of ones moving on out of 202. 203. How about Lorenzer, Hardbarger, Lazenby, Johnson, Warriors, Caputo, JBR Colors, Johnson. The Rock one on the 1. Got the Nag 11 of the Dominator, Caputo. Man, oh man, those JBR Colors stand out in the crowd, that's for sure. You're not going to lose them in a hurricane. You know, they're out of Louisiana, so they got to stand out in a storm. Whole lot of ones moving on right there. The Machine and the Dominator. Out of 203. 204, how about Falkowski, Saninga, Stiver, Summerhill, Vaughn, and Faircloth. 4 bike. Got to be Marshall Falkowski. Doing it for Black Widow BMX out of St. Paul, Minnesota. Falkowski on the turn, coming back at me. JNR Colors on that 2 spot. Avian Colors going to make the move at the line. Gold Cup 2 ride of the gatekeeper, Vaughn, sliding by. Moving on with Falkowski out of 204. 205 through the section there, rolling. Novak, Autry, Robles, Gasway, Pomeranke, and Aarons. GQ got the Albies ride out on point as they turn for home. 14 bike and the Nag 4 ride of K-Slay. Gasaway are moving on at a 205. 206 is the moto number. 10-year-old Experts down that second straightaway with Hadley, Seymour, Simonson, Duncan, Burgers, and Scoggins. The Hellion running the show. 48 in the 140. Going to bang bars on that 2 spot. Simonson trying to get around on, but it's going to be Hadley taking over the 2. Simonson back to the 3. Scoggins, Hadley, Simonson on the turn for home. Top 2 going to a quarter. Main event 49 and the 140. Scoggins and Hadley. 207 is the moto number. How about Noyola, Lawrence, Howell, George, Galbali, and Young. Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. Got the issue. Preston George in the zone on that 2 spot. National 3. National 62. Both moving on out of 207. 208. Horn, Irwin, Gash, Young, Fisher, Gorbatuk, Porky. Going to keep the impact ride out on point right there. Got the Young Gun. Cody Young for the JNR crew on the 2. Got to be Jumpin' Jacks on that 3 spot. Profile Extreme Colors. Horn going to try and turn it up, putting the heat on Young. They're 3 wide down that last straightaway. I got Fisher and Horn. Nag 15 and the District 1 out of 208. 209, 10-year-old Experts, quarter main events for these cats. 36 riders in the mix today. Sarasa, Hill, Tompkins, Gordon, Chandler, and Thompson. The Regulator mounting up and turning and burning for home, coming back at me. Gordon on the top side ride. 1 bike, F bike, battling for the 2 spot. 1 bike will hold on and move on. That's Sweet T Tompkins at a 209. Jacobson, Longini, David, Ingham, Gatto, Harp, Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Super K Gatto. Got Harp for the Bassett crew on the 2. Coming back in my direction. Going to be Super K. Goto going to lock it down on the 1. Harp will get it done on the 2. They'll move on out of 210. Pommels, Graves, Kessler, Dacus, Angela, and Kraft. 528 ride. Got to be Zion Angela. Got the Mighty Mouse of Graves on that 2 spot. 10-year-old Experts down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Last racket. 10-year-old Experts, Angela and Graves are moving on to quarter main events.
All right. Looks like it's time to get back into the pro action again. Second go-around of pros on deck right now. Let's see who the players are. Get to the right moto sheet. You guys about ready for a second go-around? Oh, come on. You guys got to make some noise. Music City, where you at? Let's make some noise. Reynolds, B. McPayne, Mydock, Roland, Alexandru, lock loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Gates down, here we go. Oh, little Aussie. Aussie headed down into turn number 1. Got to be Reynolds on the top spot. Kane looking for that inside drive. Mydock on the outside will drive it into turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Reynolds takes it upstairs down the second straight. We're going to go. Reynolds, Kane coming back at us in and out of turn number 2. Mydock rolled it, doing a little shopping right down that 3 straightaway. See what she's got coming back at us into that last turn. It's all factory answer on the top spot as she bring it back around. Lozbear, Reynolds bringing this one back through. Takes home the ace, keeps the points nice and low. Back to the line. We'll go Kane on the 2 spot. Mydock on the 3. We'll give Ryan a little shout out. I know she's tuned in on a Friday. Jaluta, Winter, Sutton, Altendorf, Willoughby, Smith, lock loaded, ready for round 2. Got the inside drive downtown. We're going to go 10-time USA BMX and current number 1. Elise Willoughby going to head in and first turn down the second straightaway. All rookie pro. Brianna Winter picking it up on the 2 spot. Rockstar Rip Tangent Colors bringing them in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway we're going to go. 213 got to be Jaluto. Jaluto picking up that 3 spot. But it's all Willoughby Winter on the 1-2. Bringing this one back around in and out of that last turn we go. Coming back down to it. Willoughby going to bring it back around wire to wire on that top spot. Back to the line. We go Willoughby Winter. 1-2 back to the stripe. Jaluto will get the 3. Back to the line we go. That's the way it comes back to us. The big dog on deck right now. Ready to go. Clark, Cardwell, Pletcher, Schaefer, Meyer, Clement, Garcia, and Dade. Big horsepower headed downtown, but it's all Mr. Consistency headed into turn number 1 to the 33 bike. A little win with Chase. Oh, lost a lead rider right there going down. Lost 2 of them going down the second straightaway. Get these guys dialed in. It's all Dade on the top spot, driving it back around. Schaefer got a pretty solid run on that 2 spot. Cardwell picking up the 3. Downriders getting back up. Let's make some noise for him. Coming back through. Last turn, coming back around. A little peek over the shoulder from Dade. Since I got this one on lock, back to the line we go. Schaefer for that 2 spot. Cardwell for the 3. Meyer Clement picking up the 4. Checking our downrider out there in first turn. He's getting back up. Make some noise for all these guys coming back around. Yeah, give a little shout out to Bud Higgins if he's tuned in, man. Rocket Racing, man. One of your guys out there in a little elite racing. We'll get it finished up right here. Give him a little love. Give him a little love when he's coming back home. Another one, lock loaded, ready to go. Smith, McLean, Kennedy, Sebesta, Ganowski, Welch, Lido, Jensen. Another big shot out of the boys downtown. Little win with Chase on this one. Got to be Isaac Kennedy headed into turn number 1. Lido picking up on that 2 spot. Oh, T-Boner, Sebesta on the 3 as they drive it down that second straightaway. But here comes old Jay Smooth driving it out that second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. DK Bicycles. But it's on the top spot. Bringing this one back around. Kennedy getting a nice clean lap on this one. Going to put the ace in the hole right there as we bring it back down the last straightaway with Lido on the 2 spot. Smith coming back in. Welch going to hit that 4. Sebesta for the 5 coming back through. Another one on deck, ready to go. Davis, Callum, Vance, Sherrod, Langford, Roherick, Otterson, Hobson. Big shot out of Sherrod headed down into turn number 1. Oh, my man Speedo. He's got a pretty good run going on. Langford going to slide into a 3 spot. Lost one on the way in out of that first turn. We'll get those guys checked out. Bring it back around. Sherrod, Speedo, Davis picking it up on that 2 spot. Langford on the 3. Hobson's on the move right now. The Hulk trying to give him a little elbow love going in that last turn. Not going to have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Back to the line we go. It's all Corbin Sherrod. Daylight Cycles on that top spot. Back to the line. Picking it up for the 2. Davis, S-squared colors. All right. Otterson's back up. We give him a little love coming back through. Big kahuna, Johnny Vance. He's coming back around. He's back up. He's all good. He says, I'll shake it off. I'll be back for that second go around, or that third go around. Oh, got another one on deck. Ready to go. Gustafson, Moore, Joseph, Graham, Shaw, Bramer, Bierman, Wood. Drag race time for the boys. Downtown we go. The Speedway at Nashville. Music City BMX. Got to be Camwood on the top spot. Drive this one out of the first turn. Got to be Moore picking it up on the 2. The Cam's working the top spots. Bringing them into that second turn. Here comes Bramer. Gustafson. Looks like Bierman on the 3 spot. Speedco Avian Colors bringing them down that 3 straightaway, but it's all Mongoose out front. Wood going to bring this one out of the last turn. 09 picking up that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Wood, Moore, Bierman, Gustafson, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they come back home. Oh, the vet pros on deck right now, ready to go. Faye Weishart, Ledoux, Da Silva, Nobles, Jacobs, Peebles, Fala. Fala's got a big shot on the inside. Let's see if he's got the horsepower to drive it all the way into turn number 1. Nobles on the outside. He's going to have to settle for that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Oh, the Alabama Slammer! In and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Winwood Chase getting it done. Fala on that 2 spot. Bombshell Colors. Peebles on the 3. On that 3 straightaway into that last turn we go. It's all Barry Nobles out front as he brings this one back home. Nobles, Fala, Peebles, 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe. Weishart will pick up that 4 spot coming back through. Romero, McGrath, Foster, Long, Upshaw, Hudson, Diaz, Rupert, lock loaded, ready to go. More vet pro. Big shot out of Romero. Hudson got to be hot pants trying to drive it down into turn number 1. The captain trying to get around Upshaw right there. See what he's got for the drive down that second straightaway. It's all KJ Romero in and out of turn number 2. Hudson on that 2 spot. Mint Racing keeping it going on down that 3 straightaway. Upshot trying to hold on to that one. Got Long in the hip pocket. Back to the line we go. It's all Romero on that top spot. Back to the stripe. Romero will bring it back in. Hudson for the 2. Oh, Nick Long might have popped the 3 spot as we come across the stripe right there as we're coming on back down to us. Good stuff going on in round number 2 with the pro action. Next round coming up at 6 o'clock for round number 3 as we are in round number 5 of the USA BMX Pro Series. Stop number 5 out here. First one off the small hill this weekend, Wally. We got 2 more stops off the small hill. They're the inside builds, one in Reno and one in the City of Industry in SoCal. 11X coming up back down that 3 straightaway. 212's a moto. Bring them into that last turn. Rabinowitz, Nauman, Cole, Meinl, Linder, and Rue coming back down to us, getting it wrapped up. Rabinowitz on the top spot. Factory LSG throwdown back to the line with the 18. Mad Max. Meinl pick up that 2. Back to the stripe. Get on over there to USA Racewear. Get those event T-shirts before you're done for the weekend. They got hot deals going on. Betcher in the house. He's a married man now. He's off now, man. It's all that. He's got the ring on. He's got it all locked in. Good stuff, Betcher. I like it. Hall, Glonick, Melcher, Dingman, Warner back to the stripe. We'll go nag 7 on that top spot with the 15 bike. Hall, Warner 1 and 2 out of Moto 213, 214's your moto. Massa, Merrill, Williams, Bunch, Santana. Driving down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Florida full tilt. Got to be the Night Train. Williams in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight we go. Santana picking it up on the 2 as we drive it in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. These guys are going to wrap it up right now. Going to that quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. 11X coming our way. Back to the stripe. We'll go Williams, Santana, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 214, 215's your moto. Mountjoy, Gonzalez, Nelson, Cataldo, Pennington. Little shout-outs to my boys getting it done. Oh, Nelson on the top spot to bring this one back around. Coming back down through that 3 straightaway, in and out of that last turn. He's going to bring it back home. I know Mom's tuned in back home in Tulsa. Should bring this one back through. It's all Nelson on that top spot, though, coming back down to us with the 12 bike in tow. Going to go Mountjoy for your 2 out of Moto 215. Last rack, 11-year-old experts coming our way. Stravopolis, Vulu. Dahlhauser coming back through quick. Oh, Wi-Fi. Got full bars out here. Music City looking stylish. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Factory full tilt. Getting it done. Bringing this one back through. And now we're going to go. White Christensen on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway out of the Great Northwest. West Coaster coming back to us. Pack BMX looking for that 2 spot. 2 bike will drive it back home. Wyatt Quick will get it done out of Moto 216. You know who? Got to be LaHue driving this one in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Factory Rip Tangent Colors bringing it back around. Lack. Minetti looking for Weiland and Johnson in and out of that last turn coming back through. Weiland just turned expert over the weekend, man, on Sunday, fun day. He was at the state race, got his last intermediate win, and he moved into the expert class as he's coming back, getting it done. How about LaHue? Lack going to get it done. 1-2 at a moto 217. Yeah, Lucas Weiland, man. Congrats on that win on Sunday. I was fortunate enough to be out here for the state qualifier and got to call him up and turn him X, and he's battling with the big boys now. Taylor, Bolin, Rowe, Graves, Gabali coming down. Oh, lost a lead rider right there going down hard. Gold Cup 2. Gabali get it done in the 35 bike. Bolin will pick up that 2 spot. Got to be Alec Taylor. He's back up over there. Yeah, give him some love, man. Give him some love right there. 219's your moto now. Daniello, Dixon, Staten, Markham, Atherton. In and out of the last one, we're going to go. Lili Staten, world champ on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Nag 3 trying to pick it up. 6 bike will slide on by him, though. Markham will get that one rolling on in. Coming in hot at the finish line. Keeping things moving on right now. 215's the moto. We'll get back to it. 220's the moto now. Lee. LaCohen, Cash, Westfall, Fulton driving it out of that last turn. Westfall got a pretty good shot, hitting on that 2 spot, coming back down to his 12 bike. Got to be Lee, factory ripped, coming back to the line. We'll go Westfall. The Flying Peanut will pick up that 2 spot back at us out of moto 220. 220-2 is on track. Fuller, Midkiff, Hicks, Quimby, Wiggle coming back to us, looking for that top spot. Got to be Hicks on the front lines, bringing this one back down through that 3rd straightaway. Black Crown factory colors keeping it going on. Wyatt Hicks on that top spot. Bring this one back through. Miss Margie might be tuned in today. We'll give her a little shout out on a Friday. Hicks, one of the locals out there at her track. We'll bring it back in. We'll go Chaos, go Wiggle on that 2 spot as he drives it back around. That's the way it goes down right there. Yeah, Scotty Day. I got your message, Scotty. Hopefully I'll get to see you here coming up with Rockford maybe. I don't know. Dionesi, Mental, Jones, Barber, Lakota, Passanisi driving it out of the last turn. Got to be the Animal out front. Albie's box colors bring this one back through. He'll lock it down looking for that 2 spot. 25 bike will drive it on home. Max B got to go Mental. Picking up the 2 out of moto 221. 222's your moto. Lousman, Nauman, King, Dufresne, the 3rd Tilly, and locking it in and out of that 2nd turn. Now the J&R boys going 1-2 as they come down that 3 straight. Keeping it going on. Got to be King. Lock on the front lines. We'll go side by side, a little tandem action, bringing it back through. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Moving on to that quarter main event. 33 riders in the group. Looking for some big points for Nick Jones and the crew on the team sheet. You know he's got the team sheet stacked up this weekend, trying to get the points locked in. Rawlings, Brown, Chan, and the Dive Bomber Douglas out front. Oh, another one of Margie's locals bringing it back through down that 3 straight. Looking for a Tyler and Owens working it out, bringing this one into that last turn. It's all Douglas on the top spot. Checking out on the rest of the pack. Factory S squared colors bring this one back through. Factory Mangler looking for that 2 spot. Going to be Waylon Tyler. Tyler to get the 2. Douglas, Tyler 1-2 out of moto 223. 224 is your moto. Factory Babs running the front lines right now and bring this one back through. Dariba in and out. We're going to go. Vicario picking it up on that 2 spot. Yeah, Moto Killer picking it up for the Sharks on the 2 spot. Last rate coming back at us. Going to go Dariba out front, bringing this one back through out of Brazil. Coming back to the line. We're going to go Vicario picking it up on the 2. Back to the line out of moto 224. 225 is your moto. Nelson, Rowe, Lang, Cole, Vretos. We'll drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Everybody trying to play a little catch-up right now. Factory LSG throw down. Got to be the Ozman. Rowe bringing it in and out of the last turn. Locking it down right now. Get things wrapped up on this one back to the stripe. He's going to go Hutland colors looking for that 2. Got to be Taylor Cole sliding it through at the finish line out of moto 225. Cronenberger, Morrill, Savito, Bays, Bray down that 2nd straight. 21 bike out front running this one. Cronenberger down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming out of Illinois, bringing this one back into that last turn. 2 spot could be up for grabs. See who puts a swoop on it, bringing it back down the last straightaway. D-Bike going to lock it in right now. Bray trying to get it done, but the 109 says not so fast, my man. We'll get it done. Morrow, Cronenberger will get it done 1-2. Out of moto 226, 227's moto. Albright, Jones, Hayes, Bruni, Christopher. Coming down that 3 straightaway, getting it wrapped up on that top spot. Mr. Hayes will bring it back home, and out of that last one, we're going to go. Bruni picking it up on the 2. Back down the last straight we go. Going to go Hayes, Bruni, 1-2. Back to the line out of moto 227. We'll give Mark Hayes a shout out. I don't know if he's in the house yet. I know he's on his way. Maybe on his way or coming in tonight. We'll give him a shout anyways. Esther Huckabee, Esposito, Simmons. Bertoli coming down the 3 straightaway looking for that top spot. Easy E got to be Esposito. Bringing him into that last turn. 2-spot could be up for grabs. Daylight Cycles doing a little shopping right now out of the last straightaway. See if he's got the horsepower to get it done. I see a lot of Daylight coming my way. 3-bike will get it wrapped up. Bertoli on the 2. Out of Moto 228, 229. Felker, Gormley, Bowman, Sterling, Crawford. Oh, my man Felker on the top spot. Coming down through that third straightaway. 500 on the 50-50 right now, man. Make sure you get on that 50-50. Don't miss out. J&R Colors picking it up on the 2. R.J. Crawford back down that last straightaway. Got company coming. Oh, man, it slipped away right there. Sterling going to lock it down on a 5-bike. And Felker out front. Bring this one back through out of Moto 229. Holzer bringing him in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Profile Colors keeping it going on. Whitaker, Adams. Hobie Newman going to bring him in and out of the last straightaway. Reggie's bike looking for that 2-spot. Levi trying to hold it down right there. He's going to bring this one back home. Holzer gets it done out front for the Profile crew. Back to the line we'll go. And that's the way it goes right there with the 22 bike. And Levi picking up that 2-spot. We'll give Gus a shout-out, Pringle a shout-out. They're probably tuned in on a Friday. Profile, maybe at the warehouse, man. Kelleher, Kudrowski. Lost 2 out of the second turn. Mick Thornton, Van Eiderstein keeping things going on right now. Get these guys checked out right away. What's my track guy, Riley Thornton, man? How you doing, Riley? Just testing the surface for everybody, make sure it's all good. He's like, yeah, it's good, guys. You don't want to hit it. Making sure they're all right now. They'll sit it out. They'll catch your breath for just a second. Out of Moto 233, going to come back at us. Going to bring this one back through. Sides getting it done on that top spot. Yeah, Shelby Farms local. He'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn, man. If you guys haven't made it to Shelby yet, they just had the big rebuild done by Corbin Sherrah. Sore Sides, one of the locals out there. We did a little track walk about a month ago. 9-bike getting it done on 2, a pedal. So, yeah, man, I know those guys at Shelby Farms. They're encouraging everybody to come out and go for a ride on the new track. They got a new surface out there. They got to get it rode in a little bit, and then they're going to put the old slurry coat on it. Hancock, Noon, Cornbill, Ford, Rothenbuller, Reeder coming down through that second straightaway. See who's got the lock on the top spot. A little time to shine. Coming in out of turn number 2. Got the door closed up tight. Carson New coming down that 3 straight. Bring it back around. Time to shine. Slide back to a 3-spot. See if he can get it back. He closed the door back up. Locks it back in for that 2-spot down that last straightaway and make it happen. A Hancock coming back to the stripe. We're going to Hancock Noon. Get it done. Top spots out of Moto 233, 234 is your Moto. Bradley, Cronenberger, de Blasio, Williams, Skinner, LeBlanc, the fly guy out front. Everybody else doing a little shopping out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Cronenberger, one-way BMX getting it done on the 2-spot. He'll drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Bradley trying to ramp it up a little bit. We'll see what he's got coming back down to us. He said, nope, not quite enough gas in the tank on that one to bring it back home. Cronenberger will lock it down with LeBlanc, 1 and 2. BB Dayoka coming back through Van Cleve, Bricker. You know what day it is. It's race day. Got to be Hobson on the top spot. Cash Money. Cashing it out right now. He's bringing this one down the last rate. He'll lock this one up. Bringing it back through. Montez Dayoka picking up on the 2 out of Moto 235. 236 is your Moto. Hebner, Anderson, O'Neill, Zeal, Uchor coming in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway keeping it going on. Scooby Stacks, O'Neill. Daylight Cycles bringing it down that 3 straight and out of that last one. We're going to go. Got to be Zeal picking it up on that 2-spot. Peachtree local. Yeah, Miss Shane and her crew down there at Peachtree. Some good stuff going on. We'll bring this one back around. Salam Kaiser, Santos, Claypool Hill. Whoa, dropped one off and out that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Time to shine out front. Going to be Salam on the top spot. Argentina coming back through in and out. He's going to come back to us. Get it wrapped up on the top spot. Here comes a little drive down the last straightaway. Nag 11 will lock it down. Will go Kaiser, Salam. Get it done. Top spots out of Moto 237. 16X quarter main events coming up for these guys. 32 riders in the group. Day, Dyer, Brewer, Varndell, Abercrombie. Sebrel having downtown. Brewer got a pretty good shot on this one. El Suave, though, going to take him around. He says, all right, I know this is your house, but I'm taking you for the hot lap, Brewer. Bringing it down that second straightaway. Brewer getting things going on that 2-spot. Daylight Cycles, but it's all factory full tilt on the top spot. The world champ, Shawnee Day, coming down through that 3 straight. And now that last turn, Brewer hanging down on that 2-spot. He'll bring this one back home. That's the way it's going to go with these guys. Dave Brewer will battle it back to the stripe. And they'll go to that quarter main event. Out of Moto 238, 239 Moto now. Gerke, Gilliam, Chabrinsky, Nicosia, Moore, Vrolik in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. The 123 bike out front, the major, Marshall Gerke. You never know what this guy's going to throw down throughout the weekend, bringing him back home. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Gerke out front, bringing him back home. Nicosia on the 2-spot, got company coming. Sneak attack, got him. Shabrinsky comes back through, says, all right, man, I came all the way from Ontario, Canada to race, bud. I'm not sleeping on that last straightaway. St. Romain, Eaton, McGuia, Hidley, Wirtz in and out of that second turn. Coming down through that third straightaway, 110% out front, running the show, driving this one in that last turn. Oh, man, he had a run for it, couldn't quite seal the deal and show him a wheel. We'll come back to the line. We'll get it done on that, too. The con man, Connor Eaton, will pick it up on the 2 out of Moto 240, 241. Moto now. Bailey, Kaiser, Eastman, McConnell, Zanoni. True that. How about Bailey on the front? Oh, puts the drift on that one now to that second turn. Oh, a little impact going on right there. Bring it back home. Factory LSG got to be Kaiser. Kaiser picking up that 2 spot. Bailey trying to hold it down out front. Back to the stripe. We'll go, oh, 9 bike will go McConnell. Bailey 1-2 out of Moto 241. Yeah, some good sneak attacks going on that last straightaway. Reimer, how about Jones, Manoska, Hunt, Kurluck, downtown we go. Dropped 1, dropped 2. We'll get those guys checked out right away. Woo-hoo. Dodged a bullet right there as we drive this one in down that second turn, third straightaway. Manoska on the top spot. Coming down through that 3 straightaway, getting our downrider checked out right away. Make sure everything's all good. Last straight coming back through. Daylight Cycle's going to go Ethan Hunt. Picking up the 2. Back down the line we go. Manoska, Hunt, 1-2 as we get our downrider checked out on the out of turn number 1. A couple of them going down pretty hard right there. We'll get those guys checked out. 50-50, what'd you say? It was up over $500, so make sure you get in on that 50-50. Don't want to miss out. Music City Snack Bar, they've got it open for you. They've got drinks, they've got snacks, all that kind of
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Going to head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Who's got that top spot locked in right now? Going to be Grice. Get a grip colors coming in out of Virginia. Bringing this one back through. Down through that third straightaway. Got to go Landine picking it up on that 2 spot. Got Horsepower coming back at us in and out of that last turn. These guys are ramping back up one more time. Grice, Landine going to keep it going on 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of Moto 243, 244 is your Moto 1720X. Aha. Couple of new guys joining the class lately. We'll see what happens with those boys. How about Polk? Jolly getting it done 1-2. Claypool, Sterling, McCabe, Hagen coming in and out of that last turn. Polk on that top spot, bringing it back around, getting it wrapped up right now. Factory LSG and Remix going to go 1-2. We'll give a little shout out to Wayne Jolly. He might be tuned in out in Australia right now. Wayne, how you doing? Bench, Popovich, Henderson, Wretch, Shar, McNeil driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Arbike trying to hold it down right now. Henderson, but he got Bench coming down that 3 straight. He's trying to make some moves in that last turn, see what he's got for him. Coming back around, getting it done out in front. E-Pop on the top spot. Back down that last straightaway. Cashton trying to cash in. Didn't quite have enough. Henderson will take the 2. Popovich got his second USA Cycling Junior Men's title when we were in Tulsa a few weeks back. On the USA Cycling National Champs right there. Young, Bramer, Monreal, Ferguson, Bolt, Haas coming in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Daylight Cycles, got to be Brendan Young coming back at us. Good to see Young back out on the course. Haven't seen him for a minute coming back through. Going to go Haas on that 2 spot. We'll drive it back home out of Moto 246.
Three, two, one, bank.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
that one. Elizondo. BMX Shark's going to fire it off out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 5-bike picking up the 2. The pro got to be Isaacs. Black Widow BMX in the house. Bring these guys back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. It's all Elizondo's. He checks out. Adios amigos. In and out of that last turn he goes. Isaacs on the 2 spot. 247 your moto coming back down to us. That's the way it goes. 248 your moto now. De Leon. G3, how about Sazetsky, Hewitt, Kirby, Jackson, Herrera coming down that second straightaway. See who's got that top spot. Locked in, Factory, Black Crown, bringing them back through. In and out of that second turn, down the 3 straight we go. Keeping things moving on. Sazetsky, going to be Daylight Cycles, picking up the 2 spot. Hewitt in and out of the last turn. Sazetsky going to go 1 and 2 as they drive it down that last straight. Out of moto 248. 249, Jamoto, Stymus, Alcenor, Monreal, Crane, Henry, Clark. In and out of first turn down that second straight. Got to be Henry on the top spot, keeping things going on. The Birdman, Crane in the house. Haven't seen Crane for a minute. He'll get it going on that 2 spot. Ren and Colors coming down that 3 straight. He'll bring it back around. Clark trying to ramp it up a little bit along the way. Into that last turn we go, though. Still bring this one back home. It's all Henry on the top spot. S squared Colors coming back to the stripe. We'll go Crane on the 2 spot as they come back through out of moto 249. 250 is your moto now. Last rack, 1720 experts. Sanders, Stenson, Casanova, Basage, Drinkwater, Cormier. Driving in and out second turn down that 3 straightaway. The Alto, Wrecking Crew on the top spot, keeping things moving on. Drinkard coming back down to us. Wrapping it up right now. Driving in and out of that last turn. S-squared looking for a way up front. We'll see what happens down the last straightaway. 1 bike going to go the Cyborg. Basage coming back to us. We'll get it done on that top spot as he comes back in. Casanova, you're supposed to have the in on your bike. I hope you had it. Stahl, Weber, Williams, Harrison, Redmond, Smith, and Halls are coming back down that second straightaway. Factory, DFR Power Light getting it done up front. Got to be Rona Weber on the top spot down that 3rd straight. Keeping things moving on. Bring this one into that last turn. Williams looking for a 2 spot. We'll see if he can make it hang on that 2 as we driving in and out of that last straightaway. Coming back at us, bringing it back to the line. 78 bike. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Halser, Weber, 1-2. Out of moto 252. 253 is your moto. Simonson, Davis, Marchena, Sims, Bonsall, Schatz, Sterwitcher. Super smooth. Sims looking for that 2 spot. Driving in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Marchena getting it done out front. The Dominican Republic coming back through. In and out of that last straight we go. A little international going on with these guys. They bring it back home. Sims, super smooth, picking it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up there. He's a Shelby Farms local. Couple of downriders getting back up. Make some noise for the boys as they come back through. Second round coming up. Don't be late. Captain Ron will keep dropping that gate. Our bike back up at it. Give him a little love as he's coming back down to us. Got to go Davis coming back through. Mary University colors out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. Music City local. He'll bring this one back home. Dawson, Tomino, Cuppy, Delgado, Profiter, Weimar on deck. Another one headed downtown, 26-35 experts. Dawson, Tomino, Cuppy, Delgado, Profiter, Weimar in and out of the first turn down the second straight. See who's got this one locked in. 110% on that 2 spot. Got to be Cuppy. Keeping things driving on in and out of that second turn. Oh, Cuppy takes over. He says, all right, I'll gas it up. 110 coming down the 3 straightaway. Dawson picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one in and out of that last turn we go. Dawson looking for that 2 spot. Cuppy on the top spot. Back to the line out of moto 254. 255 your moto. Wood, Smith, Markey. Correa looking for Tufty, trying to make it happen, driving this one in and out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things moving on that top spot. Got to be Tyler Smith. Corsa Raceware driving it back through in and out of that second turn. Smith keeping things going on. Oh, looking for the 2. Who's got it locked in right now? Markey coming down through that 3 straightaway, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming back at us. Bring it back through, see what happens on this one. Wood trying to ramp it up. Back down the last straight. Going to go Markey. Buck back to the stripe. He'll pick it up. Smith, Markey, 1 and 2. Out of moto 255, 256 your moto. Calvin, Davis, Napper, Bowler. Markle coming down that second straight, looking for a top spot. Who's got this one locked in? Got to be Big Mac Calvin. Calvin coming down that third straightaway. Napper picking it up on that two-spot. Factory Answer Colors got that Answer Whole Shot Award coming up for the main events for the elite men and women today. As we drive it back home, it's still Calvin. Napper going to go 1-2. Out of moto 256, 257 your moto, 36-40 experts. Barley, Waters, Murchison, Phillips, Jaquez, and Hicks in and out of the first turn down the second straight. 12 bike on the front line's going to go. Smoker Joe Hicks. S squared Indiana chapter driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that three straightaway we're going to go. Phillips picking it up on the two spot. Hydrogen Profile Colors out on the last turn, driving back home. It's all Hicks on the top spot. Hicks, Phillips, 1-2. Coming back at us out of moto 257. Cade McConnell, come see us at the finish line. Cade McConnell, come see Bill Morris at the finish line. Cade McConnell, come see Bill Morris at the finish line. Spang on the top spot. He's got this one going on. Legion of Valor driving in and out of that second turn. Bringing it back around down that three straightaway. 160 bike. Alexander Dotson. How about Ramsey Warris? Trying to find a spot. Drive this one in and out of that last turn. Fall racing. Oh, slide back to a three spot. He says, all right, we'll shut it down. Coming back to me. Going to go NAC 14. Dotson, Spang, get it done 1 and 2. Dropped a couple off downtown. On that next one, out of Moto 259, we'll see what's going down. Jordan Jackson, Wire, Aikens, Swap, Morera in and out of that second turn. Rocky going to get it done on top spot. Luciano coming back down that three straightaway with Turner. Everybody ramping it up on that last straight, coming into the last turn. Checking our down riders over there. Luciano, Rocky on the top spot, back to the line and get it wrapped up. Swap for the two spot. And Morera going to ramp it up for the three as they come back home. That's the way it goes out of Moto 259. Getting our down riders checked out right now. Make some noise for him. Make some noise. Going to be Swire, wire to wire. Scott getting it done. He's bringing it back home. Looks like I got another one saddling up over there. That's always a good sign. Got our other rider back up on 2 feet. That's another good sign right there. They going to give him the walk-off or they going to give him his ride back? We'll see. Got to be Turner on that 20 bike. He's coming back through. Give him a little love on the way. Well, the good news, Turner, is Monday's a holiday, so you got one extra day of recovery, man. Get you guys locked in on that one. He's going to ride it out? Yeah, he's going to ride it out. All right. I like it. Looks like Aikens coming back around. He's shaking it off a little bit. Yeah, let's go, man. Let's give him a little love. Give these guys some love. Not the way they wanted to start off their Friday on a 3-day weekend, man. Shake it off. He's kind of got a smile on his face right there. He's like, you know what? That's just racing, man. That's just kind of the way it goes. 4650s on deck. Landine, Harwell, Loutzman, Lindsay. Good. DeLeon Jr. Who's got the horsepower to get things going on? DeLeon Jr. got a pretty good shot. See if he can get to the inside. Looks like TNT coming back around, though. Going to lock it on. Richie Be Good. Going to get it going on that 2 spot down that second straightaway. It's all Landine. Lost one on the 2 straightaway. Bringing him back through. And now that second turn, 3rd straight. Landine been on the family vacation lately, getting it done right now. He's bringing it back around. Down through that 3 straight. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Richie Be Good picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll drive it back down that last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 260. 261's a Moto now. Swagger, Monk, Ross, Leclerc, Turleson, Oliver coming down that second straight. Oh, yeah, you can get through right there, bro. Coming back home in and out of that second turn. Getting it done on that top spot. Turleson coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Hydrogen Bike's going to bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. He went down pretty hard in practice, but didn't look like it's slowing him down too much now as we're coming back down that last straightaway. 8 Bike looking for the 2 of Swagger. Going to lock it down. Go to that semi-main event out of Moto 261. Second round. Make sure you guys are heading on back there. Hebner, Skinner, Bonsall, Smallwood, Dixon. Heading downtown in a hurry. See who's got that top spot locked in. Skinner trying to get things going on out of the 1st turn down that 2nd straight. Oh, left the door open down low. Going to swoop him. Oh, Skinner lost one. Lost 2 right there. Oh, man, they had it locked in going on that one. They got tangled up together, Smallwood and Skinner. We lost them on that 2 straightaway. We'll get those guys checked out, keeping things moving on down that 3rd straightaway. Bonsall getting it done. Ohio Elite Colors coming back through. He'll slide back to it, too. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go with the 2-bike. Dixon gets it done. Tennessee boy back down the last straightaway. You get it wrapped up right there and go Dixon, the 48-bike. Bonsall get it done 1-2 out of Moto 262. We're back up. Oh, look at that. Hugs and high fives right there, man. Yeah, Mucho Jones. Maybe he might be tuned in. That's good stuff. That's what it's all about. He's like, hey, man, I'm sorry. I got a little squirrely. It just happens. You swooped me on the low side, spooked me. They're all good, though. Give them a little love. Give them a little love on the way back through. Give them some love on the way back through. Skinner coming out of Ohio. Both of those Ohio boys right there. Smallwood and Skinner, man. Couple of riding buddies. 51 to 55 experts. Bierman, Motley, Duke, Bingham, Kennedy, O'Brien, Milky. Kennedy on that top spot, headed downtown in a hurry, looking for this one. Uh-oh, Motley Drew got him out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Here we go. Bring it back through. Big Mitchy Bingham going to drive it. Oh, Mitch, he gets jammed up a little bit. Kennedy going to try to swoop back around down that 3rd straightaway, a little side by side. Old Tykes, big bikes, getting it done. 51 to 55 experts in and out of that last turn. Kennedy going to try and ramp it up again. See if he's got that last straight pole to make it happen. Bingham says, all right, I got you. Motley says, all right, I'll bring you boys back home. That's the way it goes. Motley, Bingham going to get it done 1 and 2 on a Moto 263, 264. Lopez, Lamoglia, White, Claypool, Blankstrom, Silva coming down the 2nd straightaway. Coach, Lamoglia, Domingos on the top spot. He knows he's got Renato in that hip pocket down that 3 straightaway. Oh, he's got it locked in, coming back at us. Going to go Lamoglia, Silva, getting it done 1 and 2. These guys probably been racing each other for probably the last 30 years or so. Bringing it back to the line. Lamoglia, Renato Silva go 1 and 2. Back at us out of Moto 264. 2nd round coming up. Quick as we bring this one. Sloan, Branham, Madden, Spencer, Moore. 56 and over is coming down that 2nd straightaway. Old School trying to get up into the front lines right now. Taking 2. 61 bike, bringing this one down that 3rd straightaway. Where you at, Music City? That's the track operator out there running the front lines right now. Randy Moore bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Been working the track all week long with all the volunteers and still has enough gas in the tank to take the boys for a hot lap on the home turf. Says, come on, boys. This is my house. Let's go. 2nd round coming up quick. 2nd round coming up quick. Starting at Moto 12. Don't forget that, guys. Starting at Moto 12.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 12 is the moto number. 2nd round racing action coming at you right now. D'Imperio, Garber, Moralato, and Carrillo. 76 bike running the show right now. Got to be DJ Lethal down that 3rd straightaway. Carrillo on that 2 spot. 2 riders going to a 6 and under mixed open semi-main event. DJ Lethal going to bring it back to the line. DJ's moving on with the 273 ride of Carrillo. Moto 12. 13 is the moto number. How about Crawford, Ellis, Ussery, and Holiday? In and out of turn number 2, 20 ride. Got to be Crawford. Got the rock one in the hip pocket. Going to be little MJ Holiday. Holiday for the Reno Racing Crew. Trying to turn it up around on the top side. Holiday going to carve it around the top side, but Crawford says it's a little quicker to go the shorter distance along the inside. Crawford, Holiday going to be moving on. Moto 13. 14 is the moto number. How about Francis, Wyatt, and Ellerton? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 132 ride. Got the 16 bike on that 2 spot. Francis getting it done on the 1. Ellerton on that 2 spot. Wyatt trying to make something happen off of that 3 spot as we turn for home. All 3 riders still in the mix for 2 spots in a 6 and under semi-main event. Coming back at me, 32 ride. Got that top spot on lockdown. 16 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. Ellerton and Francis are moving on. At a Moto 14, 15 is the Moto number 7-8 mixed open. How about Dixon, Rogers, George, and Hines? Oh, yeah. Got to be the wrecking. Ivana George getting it done on the 1. District 1 on the 1. Got the Nag 7 in tow. That's Zoe Hines. Zoom Zoe and Ivana both moving on. Phillips, Sandman, and Edmonds. Nag 15 and the 20 ride. Got to be Edmonds. And Sandman going 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway, in and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a 7-8 mixed open semi-main event. Nag 15 and the 20 bike. Edmonds and Sandman. Bach, Morlata, and Gregory down the 3rd straightaway. Flying Pepperoni running the show on the 1. Got Morlato on that 2 spot. Gregory on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. Bach and Morlato moving on. On a Moto 17. 18 is the Moto number 9-10 mixed open. Scalzo, Barbier, Milleron, and Shanahan. 4 riders down the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going straight to a 9-10 mixed open main event. 3 bike, 25 bike, coming back 1 and 2. They'll be moving on. Shanahan and Scalzo. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. Grimes, Gio, Graham, whole lot of G's down the 3rd straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we're rolling in and out of last turn? Back in my direction. Lethal Threat Racing. Grimes running out on point. Got Gio and Graham battling for that 2 spot. 119 ride of Graham's and the 6 ride of Grimes and Graham are both moving on out of the G Moto 19. '20 is the Moto number 11-12 mixed open on the track. We started the day with 17 riders over 3 racks. We got semi-main events. Nguyen, Passwitz, Morris, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 1. Black Crown Army running the show on the 1 spot. Got to be Passwitz on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Starting to sort things out single file style as they're in and out of turn number 2. Passwitz still running the show. Got Nguyen on that 2 spot. Make that Morris on the 2 spot, Nguyen on the 3. So coming back at me, Passwitz, Morris, Nguyen. 1, 2, 3. The Ant going to lock it down on the 1. She's moving on to a semi-main event with the 39 ride of that guy, Maxon Morris. Espinoza, Coughlin, Alvarez, and Kellogg. Dad says you better go. In and out of turn number 2, Nag 4 ride, getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah, got to be too much Alvarez. Got Espinoza on that 2 spot. Local cat of mine flying on the top side, in and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Too much Alvarez. Shark's going to lock it down on the 1. Espinoza trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Riff Color's going to take a peek, but Espinoza will hold on and move on. Automoto 21. 22, how about Jones, Salazar, and Spencer? Addison Spencer got the 09 colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Powers FX colors. Got to be Salazar on that 2 spot. The troublemaker Jones for ORP on the 3. Back to the stripe. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. Spencer's going to get the top spot with Salazar coming back on the 2. Transfers brought to you by the letter S. 13-14 mixed open on the track this time around as the moto number is 23, Faircloth, Stone, and Manville. Top 2 going to a semi-main event. We started the day with 20 riders in the mix, spread over 4 racks. First rack, back to the stripe right here. 88 rides, Stone going to get a spot. 2 bike, 1 bike. 2 bike will hold on to the move on. That'll be Faircloth, Automoto 23. Williams, Gilman, Glenn, 2 more spots in a 13-14 mixed open up for grabs right here. 24 is the moto number. 2 riders in the mix as they turn for home. 36 ride, the Weatherman, Glenn, and the Nag 3 ride, faster Bobby Gilman. Kelleher, Claridge, and Palmer in and out of turn number 2. Nag 13 ride. Running the show right now. Got to be Claridge. Getting it done on the 1. Kelleher got the Gold Coast colors on that 2 spot. Airtime Palmer on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, Claridge and Kelleher. The moto 25. 26 is the moto number last racket. 13-14 mixed open. Arender, Hill, and Cook. Turn 2 race in action. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Going to be the 21 bike. Arender, 7 right of Willow Hill. Sitting on that 2 spot. Hollywood Cook on the 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to that 13-14 mixed open semi. Main event, the 357 Magnum and Willow Hill. The moto 26. 27 is the moto number on the track now. 15-16 mixed open. 2 racks of these cats. How about Stewart, Garza, Lee, Shelton, and Garcia? Top 2 going straight to a main event. Back to the stripe on the top side ride. 116 bike going to be Garza. And the 3 ride of Happy Feet Pino. The moto 27. 28, how about Meath, Gish, Locke, and Powell? Nag 14 ride on the top side right there. Got to be Havoc, Gish. Gish got the S-squared colors running the show on a Friday afternoon in and out of turn number 3. 2 riders going straight to a 15-16 mixed open main event. Gish going to lock it down on the 1 by 50 bike, 11 bike, 50 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Braden Locke. The moto 28. 29 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, Wall, Meyer, Miller. Got to be Caitlin getting it done on the 1. Waits with Kate's coming back at me right there. Oh, DFR colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Awesome Sauce Miller. So Wall and Miller are going to the show. Automoto 29. 30 is the moto number on the track right now. 31 and over mixed open. Van Syk, Levine, and Nguyen. Second straight race in action. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Van Syk getting it done on the top side. 39 bike sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Levine. Got Nguyen on the 3. They're single file through the section. Back in my direction. Top 2 going on to that 31 and over mixed open semi main event. Van Syk and the 39 ride of Levine. How about Claybaker, Bays, and Parker? Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Joshua Parker. Got the 57 ride of Claybaker on the 2 spot. The Cincy Bays on the 3. Oh, Miss Elizabeth on the move right here. See what the Cincy's got up her sleeve. She's going dive bombing and shopping. The Cincy. Claybaker going to tip his cap. Bays going to slide on by. Bays and Parker are moving on. Automoto 31. Gannon, Wyatt, Hollenbeck. Turn 2 race in action. Paw Hollenbeck running the show on the 1. Down that 3rd straightaway got Wyatt. On that 2 spot, Gannon. On the 3. In and out of your last turn. Back to the stripe. Hollenbeck going to get it done out of Columbus, Indiana. Colton Wyatt for the Chaos Squad comes back on the 2 and transfers on to a semi main event. 33 is the moto number on the track. 6 and under open. Looking for 2 this time around. How about Fox, Salva, and Ailman? Oh, yeah. Ailman running out on point right now. No, make that Fox. Moneybags getting it done on the 1. I got Salva on that 2 spot, the Mohawkian. On the 3, turning and burning, coming back in my direction. Room for 2 riders this time around. Nag 5 of Moneybags and the Rock 1 of Salva. The moto 33. 34 is the moto number 7-8 open on the track this time around. It's Pieper, Reyes, Finney, Hendrickson, and Waters. Top 2 going straight to the main event. Gold Cup 1 going to lead them as they head back to the line. H2O on the go. Got to be Waters and the 25 ride of Logan Finney. Moto 34. 35 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, looking for Simon, Salzgiver, Sullivan, and Calhoun. Simon going to turn and burn out of number 2, 12 bike, Gold Cup 3, banging bars. That's Calhoun and Salzgiver. Calhoun got the inside line. Salzgiver looked like he's got the giddy up and the go-go. In and out of turn number 3. Simon going to lead the show back to the stripe. Nag 16 ride. Moving on with the Gold Cup 3 of Parkman Salzgiver. Moto 35. Give Spencer a hand. He's riding it out after taking a little sample of the soil down that first straightaway. Pomeranke, David, Summerhill, 9-10 open. 36 is your moto number. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. 28 bike. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Z Money David. Good battle on that 2 spot. Palm Recce going to slide into the 2 right now. Summerhill back to the 3 down that third straightaway. Still David running the show. Pair of Tennessee boys battling on that 2 spot. Z Money David going to lock it down and punch his ticket into a semi-main event. Palm Recce with the shiny side uprights moving on as well. Out of moto 36. 37, Duncan, Young, Rogers. Daylight colors. Got to be Blake Young out of Mount Juliet, Tennessee. 17 bike takes a spot right there. Rogers moves up into a transfer spot. Duncan back to the 3 as they're down the third straightaway. Duncan going to try and return the favor. Rogers says, man, you're going to have to hit me harder than that. Coming back at me. Going to be Young and Rogers moving on out of moto 37. 38 is the moto number. Kraft, Lorenzer, and Gallbally. 5 bike. Gallbally off the pedals. He's going to have to recover in a hurry. Man, oh man, Kraft slides on by. Lorenzer trying to reel him in, but Gallbally back on the giddy up and go-go on the turn for home. Pack Racing colors. 11 bike. The Gator Gabe going to get the win. 5 bike. Gallbally saves the day and the transfer. On the moto 38. 39 is the moto number. Faircloth, Warriors, Massa. 9 bike on the top side right there. Got to be Hollywood Warriors. Warriors going to take him through the section. Massa, Faircloth battling on that 2 spot. They're banging bars out of last turn. Who's going to win the drag race back to the stripe? 9 bike, 18 bike go 1 and 2. That's Warriors and Massa. Benny the Jet moving on with Hollywood out of moto 39. 40 is the moto number. How about Fuller, Rowe, Graves, and Massa? 2 spots and 11-12 open. Back to the stripe with the Nag 19 ride. That's going to be Spencer Rowe and Time to Shine colors of the Monster Fuller. And a moto 40, 41, Warner, Rowe, Gallbally, and Vullo. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be Gallbally. Gallbally got the Kid Warner for the Alto crew on the 2 A&E colors. Going to be Cheeseburger Rowe on that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on to a semi. Main event, Gold Cup 2 ride of Gallbally and the Nag 7 ride of Warner will go 1 and 2 and move on out of moto 41. 42 is the moto number. Last rack, 11-12 open on the track. Stone, Dixon, Pennington, and Weiland. Got to be the hit man running out on point right there. On the turn for home, Harlan takes a peek over his shoulder. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot, but the hit man going to get it done on the 1. The Viper will come back on the 2 spot and move on out of moto 42. 43, 13, 14 open. How about Rob, Albright, Bays, and Gish? 8 bike on the top side. Got to be the H-bomb. Gish got the 1 ride of T-Bone Rob on that 2 spot. They're single file through the section. Albright sitting on the 3, coming back to the line. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. Gish and Rob out of moto 43. 44 is the moto number. The beat goes on more. 13, 14 open. Second of 4 racks. Kodrowski, Bray, King, top 2. Got to be the King. Doing it for the J&R crew. D-Bike, Charlie Bray sitting on the 2. Kodrowski going to make his move through the section. He's smooth operating. Going to have to turn it up down that last straightaway. Coming back to the line. King going to get the transfer. 23 ride will slide on by. That's Kodrowski. Moving on with King. On a moto 44. 45 is the moto number on the track. Yeah. Savino, Newman, Besson. Looking for 2 riders going on to that 13-14 open semi-main. Gold Cup 2, Besson. Going to grab that top spot. 8 bike of Andrew Savino coming back on the 2. Adams, Rowe, Lang, the Ozman running the show right now. Factory LSG colors in and out of turn number 2. Ripped Racing colors. Got to be Adams on that 2 spot. Lang looking for some daylight off of the 3, but right now it's the Oz show coming back at me. The Ozman. Rowe going to lock it down on the 1. Pair of 8s are moving on as the Nag 8 and the District 8 of Rowe and Adams. Automoto 46. 47, how about Hunt, Raymer, Bradley, Skinner. In and out of turn number 2, 26 bike on the top side. Got to be Hunt for the Daylight crew on the 2. I got Raymer, Hunt, Bradley. 1, 2, 3 through the section. Hunt takes a peek. Raymer shuts the door on him. Did he open up a spot for Bradley? Coming back at me, 26 and the 1. Raymer and Hunt will be moving on. Automoto 47. 48, Cornbill, Kaiser, Ford, Sebrel. Down the third straightaway with the LSG ride of Jacob Kaiser. Kaiser getting it done out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada. The Nag 16 ride going to log it down. He's going to get a spot with the 7 ride of Boston Cornbill out of Moto 48. 49, how about Rothenbuehler, Reeder, and Landine? No Landine this time around, so Reeder and Rothenbuehler are moving on. Whenever Little D moves on, it's a good time to head on over to USA BMX Racewear and see Big D and the boys. They're always more willing to make a deal when Little D's made a transfer. So get on over, get your USA BMX Racewear event T-shirts and goodies at the USA BMX trailer. Hebner, fast, Trahan, last rack of 15-16 open on the track right now. Cohen going fast, getting it done on the one. Got Coltrane, Trahan on that 2 spot. Hebner on the 3. Hebner trying to make his move right here. He's in Trahan's hip pocket. Trahan going to have to stay on the giddy up and the go-go. Trahan opens the door. Hebner tries to get up and under. Coming back at me. 11 bike and 3 bike are both moving on. That's fast. And Hebner on a Moto 50. 51 is the moto number on the track. 17-20 open. Casanova, Basage, Poirier, Mondahano, and Sanders. Basage got the Cyborg running the show as he turns for home. 1 bike and the in bike of Casanova on that 2 spot. Stymus, Clark, Shar, Cormier. Second straightaway race in action. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be Jake Shar for CSI BMX Ministries. Race Inc. colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Easy Money Wyatt Clark. On the turn for home, Shar and Clark, the 19 and the 9, will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 52. 53 is the moto number on the track. 21-25 open this time around with Smith, Simonson, and Davis. The Candyman running the show in and out of turn number 2. 42 bike gets up and under that. Simonson, Smith, Simonson. Here comes Davis down that 3rd straightaway. Marion colors looking for a way. Davis going to go shopping right here. Going to get on the giddy up and the go-go. The Candyman going to hold on to the top side. 42 bike will pick up the 2. They're both moving on. The Moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track. Smallwood, Jaquez, and Harwell. Smallwood says, man, they don't call me Small Bus for nothing. Down that 3rd straightaway, he's rolling. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Look like Jaquez is going to come around on the top side and take this one over. Coming back to the stripe. Jaquez is going to get it done on the 1. Smallwood will pick up the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the 57 of Milky and Harwell moving on as well out of a combined 54-55. Little Tykes, big bikes, 800 girl cruisers on the track. White, Walgren, Slattery, Zimmerman, Edmonds, top 4 moving on to a main event. Got to be Little Devil, Slattery running on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Still, Slattery running the show in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the line. 7 bike, going to lock down the top spot. 475 ride, the 2 ride, and the 3. Hey, Miss Edmonds, if you would get a little larger magic marker for those numbers, it'd be pretty cool. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers, Dawson, Ellerton, Smith, Maben, top 3 going to the show, back to the stripe. Nag 6 bike, got to be the tank. Haley Smith, District 1, District 2, Smith, Dawson, Ellerton, all moving on. Out of Moto 57. 58 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers, 2 racks, 11 riders started the day. We're looking for 2 spots straight to a main event. Lacey, Pierce, Peak, Garcia on the turn for home. Got to be Ellie Pierce getting it done for the Cyclecraft crew. National 46 ride and the B bike of the Firebird Garcia are moving on out of Moto 58. 59, how about Tilly, Contreras, Holt, HRP colors. Got to be Chaos Contreras running the show out of Prattville, Alabama. Down that 3rd straightaway. Dilly Tilly sitting on that 2 spot. Contreras, Tilly, Holt. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event. Contreras going to get the HRP ride in there with the pack colors of Dilly Tilly. The Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. Montjoy, Matarazzo, Hill, and Eversole. Top 2 move on to a semi-main event. 2 bike. Willow Hill got the Philippoff family racing colors out of Portage, Indiana. Running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me. That's Miss Jackie country up there in Portage. 4 bike of Montjoy on the 2. Hill and Montjoy. Scalzo, Turley, Blankstrom, Manville, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. 33 right, getting it done on the top side right there. Got to be Scalzo. Reggie's colors. Got to be Jocelyn Blankstrom on that 2 spot. Scalzo, Blankstrom, going to keep the shiny side upright and move on to a semi-main event out of Moto 61. Sarasa, Davis, Pierce, in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling second straightaway getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Kaylee Sarasa got the Black Widow ride. Out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. It's Sarasa running the show. Got the Maxter. Davis on the 2 spot. Tater Tot Pierce on the 3. Pierce looking for a little giddy up and go in and out of the final turn. Trying to turn it up down that last straightaway. Sarasa and Davis are moving on out of moto 62. 63 is the moto number 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers on the track. Started the day with 7 riders. Top 3 moving on this time around. Franco, Powell, Simonson, and Wexler. Isabella Franco got the Powers FX colors. Out on point, 13 ride, going to be Simonson. On that 2 spot, Wexler got the Reggie's ride on the 3. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Franco going to lock it down on the 1. The 13 and the 690, Simonson and Wexler. 64 is the moto number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers with Kelly, Douglas, Massey, Smith. Oh, it's got to be Mila running out on point. The pilot running the show in and out of the third turn. Back to the stripe on a Friday afternoon national 48 ride. Moving on to a 17-20 lady cruiser main event with the 2 bike of Kalani Smith doing it for the Factory Powers BMX crew. Flynn, Leclerc, Francis, Mia Flynn got the Albies box ride. Out on point out of Oxford, Michigan. Down that third straightaway we're rolling. CNAG 3 ride. Got to be Rihanna Leclerc on that 2 spot. Flynn and Leclerc single file on the turn for home. They're moving on. The moto 65. 66 is the moto 31, 35-year-old ladies. McCoy, Benzinger, and Patrick. Total Point racing on a Friday afternoon. Big Mama got 1 ace in the pocket, looking to make it 2 of a kind. Got to be Bobby Joe sitting on that 2 spot, Albie's box colors. McCoy on the 3. Second verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back to the stripe for the second time on a Friday night. Benzinger, Patrick, and McCoy. 1, 2, 3 out of moto 66. 67, Stevens, Kelly, Ellerton, top 2 moving on this time around down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Oh, who's got the gas in the Go Fast 2 bike? Got to be Kara Stevens. Stevens running out on point. Got Hot Sauce Ellerton on that 2 spot. Kelsey for the Chaos crew on the 3. In and out of your last turn, back to the stripe. Stevens. Skills BMX Wheels out of Nashville, Tennessee. She's moving on with Hot Sauce Ellerton. Out of moto 67. 68 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Looking for Kugler, Swap, Campos Mortietta. Oh, yeah, got to be Hanada getting it done on the 1. Sparky in that 2 spot. Back to the stripe with Campos Mortietta and Kugler moving on. Out of moto 68. 69 is the moto number 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Weimer, De Leon, Schaefer, and Sanders. Top 3 moving on this time around. La Jefa. De Leon got the Rocket Racing colors running the show right now. Gold Cup 1. Brown Sanders on that 2 spot. De Leon, Sanders, 1 and 2 through the section. Looking for one more rider going to a 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers main event. De Leon going to lock it down on the 1. Sanders going to pick up that 2 spot. Schaefer coming back on the 3. The moto 69. Irwin, Bierman, Melchert, Mama Sunshine got the H, the R, and the P moving on to a main event with the 1 ride of Melchert. The moto 70. Oh, big wheels keep on rolling. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, Big Bikes, Lavoie, Klonik, Olson. Got the Maryland S squared colors running out on point on the turn for home. Rip colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Klonik, Olson, and Klonik go 1 and 2 out of moto 71. 72, Atherton, Cooper, Dohan. In and out of turn number 2 with the 13 ride running the show, the Avalanche. Got to be Austin Dohan. Dohan doing it for Blood Type BMX out of Sherman, Connecticut. He's got the giddy up, he's got the go-go, but he's got company coming in a hurry. Back to the stripe with the 14 bike of Atherton, the Madman, Going to get in there on the 2 with Dohan out of Moto 72. 73, how about Lyle, England, and Smith? 9:22 ride, the knucklehead. Lyle running out on point. Lyle got the 19 ride of the monkey. On that 2 spot, got to be the Chatterbox. On the 3, coming back to the stripe, 2 riders moving on to a 7 and under cruiser semi. Main event, the knucklehead. Going to lock it down on the 1 with the monkey on the 2. Out of Moto 73. 74 is the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers. In and out of the turn, they're rolling. Oh, yeah, Cash Money Peterson running out on point. Got Shanahan, Montero, and Waters all in the mix. Waters on that 2 spot. Peterson, Waters coming back to the line 1 and 2. District 9, Nag 1. Both moving on. Adams, Holt, Demonic. Single file racing out of turn number 2 with the 5 ride. Lil Brap. Got to be Adams running out on point. The Bullet Head on that 2 spot. Got to be Demonic on the 3. 2 riders moving on to that 8 cruiser. Semi-main event. Shiny side upright for the 5 and the 17. Moving on out of Moto 75. Redmond, Bowling, Hudzik. Single file racing in and out of turn number 2. The Hot Rod Redmond. Got the Maryland S squared colors running out on point. Nag 7 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hudzik. Hudzik doing it for Identify BMX. Oh, Hudzik got company coming in a hurry right there. Got to be the Hot Rod Hank. Hank looking for a way, but it's going to be the Nag 3 and the Nag 7, both moving on out of Moto 76. Turning the page, 9-year-old cruisers. Robles, Armand, Reeves, Altham, and Hurdle. Top 2 moving on to a semi. Nag 10, A-Bike. Go 1 and 2 right there. Got to be Fort Knox, Reeves. Got the Shark, Robles on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. One more rider trying to get in the mix as we turn for home. It's still Reeves and Robles, 1 and 2. Nag 10 and the A-Ride are moving on. Automotos, 77. 78, how about Lawrencer, Aarons, Gaines, and Hardbarger. 1 bike, 18 ride, go 1 and 2 right there. The Gray Man and the Flying Hot Dog through the section. They're running the show. Hardbarger getting it done on the 1, the Flying Hot Dog on the 2. Those are your transfers. Automotos, 78. 79, Perito, Dacus, Westfall, Peterson. Second straight race in action. The Beast, Perito, getting it done on the 1. Perito got the 5 bike in tow. That's Peterson. Westfall on the 3. Dacus on the 4. Top 2 moving on to a 9 cruiser. Semi-main event. Last 2 spots in that semi up for grabs right here. Perito going to hold on to the top spot. 5 bike of Peterson will come back on the 2. Perito and Peterson moving on out of Moto 79. 80 is the Moto number 10-year-old cruisers. First rack of 4 coming at me right here. Semi-main events for these cats. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Got to be Sweet Tea Tompkins. Got Chandler, Redmond, and Hadley in the mix as well. Tompkins running the show back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2, Nag 8 ride of the Shark. Braxton Chandler moving on as well. Snyder, Harp, Dacus, Ingham. Don't forget the 50-50, y'all. Big money in play, and Eric and I are available for dinner, so just saying. Well, maybe you're not. I am. Snyder, Harp, Dacus, Ingham. The Hummingbird flying on the top side. Nag 7 bike coming back at me. 2 ride, Caden Dacus on that. No, that's Ingham. That's the Iceman. Well, I'm just saying. Ingham and Harper moving on. 82 is the Moto number. Sarasa, Hill, Biggs, Irwin. Gold Cup 2 ride. Running out on point right there. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Sutton got everybody chasing his lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back to the stripe. Still Irwin running the show. 2 bike on the 2 spot. Pair of 2s moving on. Irwin and Luke. I am your father, Hill. 83 is the Moto number last of the 10 cruisers. Pommels, Galbally, and Seymour. Oh, yeah. Galbally, Seymour, Pommels on the move right now. Pommels trying to come around on that top side. He's on the bubble looking to get out of trouble. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe. 3 bike, 24 bike. Here comes the 14. 3 and the 14 are moving on. Galbally and Pommels. The Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number 11-year-old cruiser. Stavropoulos, Cataldo, Bunge, Quick, Jones. Top 2 moving on this time around. Pack Racing colors. Got to be Wyatt Quick. Quick on the top side ride. Got Stavropoulos on that 2 spot. Quick and Stavropoulos moving on out of Moto 84. Nauman, Dahlhauser, Stone, Melcher, Glonick, in and out of turn number 2, 9 right. On the top side, got to be Glonick. Glonick, oh yeah, he's got Mad Cycle colors of Dahlhauser on that 2 spot. The Stealth Ninja trying to hold on and move on as they head back to the line. 9 right of Glonick, 1 right of Dahlhauser, going on to a main event. 12-year-old cruisers on the track. I got 12 riders in the mix as we started the day. 4 riders looking for 2 spots right here. Westfall, Midkiff, Johnson, Lokinen. Top 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 2 ride. 6 bike. Come and get in there as well. Johnson going to slide by Lokinen, going to pick up the 2. They're both going to the show. And Moto 86, 87. How about Weigel, Dixon, Quimby, and Fulton? The Hitman running out on point. Got Chaos Weigel on that 2 spot. Dixon, Weigel running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back to the stripe. Harlan moving on to a main event with Levi out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number. Veritas, Owens, Rawlings, Jones, Kahanen. Oh, yeah, down that 3rd straightaway getaway. Lead ride's going to lock it down. We got 3 riders battling for that 2 spot, though. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? T-Bike Veritas going to get the 1. 2-bike, Gold Cup 2 and the 11. 2-bike will win the drag race. That's the Wildcat Owens doing it for In the Zone out of Moto 88. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 1. Well, we've got a moment. Go over a couple of administrative issues. Remember, no practice, no race day registration tomorrow. So if you're not already registered for tomorrow's race in action, you've got until the end of tonight's main events to get that done. Now would probably be as good a time as any. Head on over to the Big Red Rig and sign up for tomorrow and Sunday's race in action because, again, there will be no race day registration on Saturday for Saturday. And on Sunday, there'll be no race day registration at all. So plan accordingly. We got a beautiful forecast. The track is dialed in and race ready. Music City volunteers been hard at work getting ready to host one of the most fun races on the schedule year in and year out. Nice hand from the crowd. Downriders up, going to walk it out. Tilly, Nauman, Odshuren, and Addison down that front straightaway. We're rolling 2 spots in a 13 cruiser. Main event up for grabs. Powers Bike Shop colors. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Odshuren. Oh, yeah. I bet Chad's out there in Richmond, Virginia, listening from the bike shop on a Friday afternoon. 10-bike. Odshuren got the PBS colors out on point. Pack Racing colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Tilly. Tilly looking for a way around on the top side. Odshuren going to hold the line in and out of turn number 3, bringing it back to the stripe with Odshuren and Tilly moving on. The Moto 89. 90 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers. How about Schenberger, Dixon, Jones, Arender, and Bowman? Jumping Eli Jones. Got the A&E colors running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be the Bumblebee Bowman. Doing it for Elite Racing on the 2 spot as they head for home. Jones going to lock it down on the 1. Bowman going to pick up the 2. They're moving on to a 14 cruiser main event. Akio, Van Eiderstein, Hobby, Besson, and Whitaker. Levi Hobby got the Reggie's ride out on point. Gold Cup color. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be Logan Besson. Besson on the 2, but Hobby still running the show as they turn for home. Reggie's colors going to lock it down on the 1. The BMX World Store colors of Logan Besson on that 2 spot. The Moto 91. 92 15-year-old cruisers, Williams, Skinner, and Strickland. Cash Money got the HRP ride out on point as he's in and out of turn number 2. 09 colors. Got to be Williams on that 2 spot. The Reggie's ride. Skinner on the 3. They're single file through the section. 2 riders going to a 15 cruiser main event. Back to the stripe. Strickland going to go wire to wire for the HRP crew. 53 ride. Williams will pick up the 2 in the battle of the number plates. Moto 92. 93, how about Lee, Lett, Zanoni, and Trahan. Second straightaway race in action, 21 ride. Got to be Cole Trahan. Trahan running out on point. Ripped colors, man on the move right now. Got to be Zanoni, Trahan, and Zanoni. 1 and 2 got room for 3 as they bring it back to the stripe. 21 ride, 6 ride, 21 ride, and the 14, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 93.
Oh, yeah. Round 3 with the pros, the elite ladies locked and loaded again. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Let's get them fired up one more time. Oh, boy. That third go-around with the ladies trying to get those low points, trying to move on to that main event. Jaluta, Willoughby, Mydock, Kane, Reynolds, rolled and locked, loaded, ready to go. Round 3. Gate hitting the deck right now as we head down into turn number 1. Willoughby got a pretty good shot on this one. Looking like Reynolds looking for that 2 spot. Kane driving in hard right there. Oh, a little tire buzz from Mydock right there. A little remix coming down that second straightaway. It's all Willoughby, stout front. She's bringing this one back through in and out that second turn. Third straightaway. Willoughby, Lazabert, Reynolds spot. Down there we go. Bring this one into that last turn. Gnarly Carly Kane, DK Bicycles. Good to see her back on track. It looks like she's locking in another low point with this one back to line. Willoughby, Reynolds, Kane go 1, 2, and 3. Winter, Smith, Alexandru, Altendorf, Sutton, Beeman on deck. Big shot out of Winter on the outside. She's going to drive this one down into turn number 1. One of the rookie pros headed down in that first turn. Shot front right now. Bring this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Rockstar Rip Tangent. Brianna Winter. Monster beat. Getting it done. Driving it into that second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Allendorf ramping it up. Sutton, Beeman, Alexandru, Smith. Trying to find a spot, driving this one in and out of that last turn. Alexandru slides in for a 3 spot. Back to the line we're going to go. It's all Winter on the top spot. She keeps the points nice and low on the way back through. That's the way it comes back down to us. Oh, the big dogs locked, loaded, ready to go. Welch, Joseph, Wood, Davis, Hobson, Otterson, and Langford on deck. Big horsepower with the boys right now. Wood got a pretty good shot. Langford going to ramp it up a little bit down into turn number 1. Welch going to slide into that 3 spot. Hobson coming in for a 4 with Davis. He'll go side by side out of the first turn down the second straightaway. It's all Mongoose colors out front. Wood, Langford, 1, 2, driving it back around 3 straight, keeping things moving on. Welch picking up that 3 spot. Speedo driving in for the 4s. He comes back home in and out of that last straight, back down to it. It's all Wood wire to wire on this one. Back to the line. Langford, Welch, Davis, Hobson will come on back in. Sebesta Kennedy, Bierman, Clark, Cardwell, Raherick, Schaefer, Bramer on deck. Bramer, Kennedy, a little side-by-side action, headed down into turn number 1. Kennedy will take the charge into that first turn. Bramer looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Bierman ramping it up right now. He wants some low points coming in down at turn number 2. Cardwell sitting nice on the 4 spot with Schaefer driving down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. It's all Chase BMX out front, bringing this one back around. The Lux boys tuned in on a Friday. Back to the stripe will go. Kennedy back to the line. Bramer, Bierman, Cardwell bring this one back in. The best and Schaefer coming back through side by side. Smith, Shara, Moore, Lido, Dade, Garcia, Shaw, gonna Koski locked and loaded. Mr. Consistency just keeps the drive on the 5 downtown. We're going to go. Dade going to get fired up. Lido, putting some horsepower out the first down that second straightaway. Smith's going to play a little catch-up on this one. Sherrod driving for a 3 as they head down that third straightaway. It's all Dade on the top spot. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. He's going to go. Dade Lido getting it done 1 and 2. Sherrod on that 3 spot. Smith driving, looking for a low point. Back to the line. Sherrod keep the 3. Back to the stripe. Smith for the 4 as they come on back through. More elite men on deck right now. Meyer, Clement, Graham, Jensen, Callum, Vance, Pletcher, McLean, Gustafson. Drag race time with the boys right now. Pretty good shot. Jared Callum. Got that new mongoose ride going on right now. He's got to represent on this one out of the first turn, just coming off the injury. One of the rookie pros bringing it back through. Callum out front running this one down that 3 straightaway. Gustafson getting it done on the 2. McAttack, McLean on the 3 spot, 110%. Bringing it back around. He's just coming off the injury as well. A couple of Aussies in the mix. Back to the line. We'll go Callum, Gustafson, McLean, 1, 2, 3. Jensen will pick up the 4 as they drive it back through. Vet pros on deck. Weishart, Foster, Diaz, Fala, Da Silva, Peebles, Fahey, and Upshaw. Big drive out of Fala down into turn number 1. Peebles going to try to hang on the coattails as they run into that first. Picks it up for the 3 spot as they head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Diaz ramping it up right now. He's looking for low points along the way, but it's all Emilio down that 3 straightaway. Bombshell Factory out front running this one back at us in and out of the last turn. Fala gets it wrapped up right now. Peebles on that 2 spot with Upshaw on the 3 as they drive this one back to the line looking for that 274. We'll pick up the 4. Marty Weishart back at us, and that's the way it goes down. Jacobs, McGrath, Hudson, Ledoux, Romero, Rupert, Nobles, and the captain, Nick Long. Big pop out of Hudson right there, but the Alabama Slammer headed down into turn number 1. Noble's going to fire it off out of the first turn. The captain, Nick Long, finds the open door down low, says, thanks, boys, I'm coming through. Driving it in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Long still holding on to a 3 spot. Romero ramping it up, keeping things going on. Bring them into that last turn. It's all Nobles. Hudson 1-2. El Capitano holds the door closed for Romero. Gives them the white line treatment back to the line. Bro, that's the way it's going to go as they come back through. Some good stuff going on with the vet pros right there, and we'll get back into it. Oh, yeah. The semis for the elite men and women will be coming up at 6:45.
$17.20 cruisers, big wheels are rolling. Monda Honda, Lambert, Meyer, and Poirier. Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event. 17-20 cruisers, 94 is the moto number. Back to the stripe on a Friday night. H-Ride, Montahano. 69 ride of King Grizzly Meyer. Monreal, Jackson, De Leon down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Gilberto. Rocky Racing Colors in and out of turn number 2. K-Ride on the 2 spot. Got to be Crash Jackson. De Leon, Jackson, Monreal going to go 1, 2, and 3. De Leon and Jackson moving on. Automoto 95. 96 is the moto number. Zurich, Irvin, Bolt down that front straightaway. We're rolling 17-20 cruiser action. What you see is what you got. Got a boat ride going on there. No, Zurich, so Irvin and Bolt are both moving on to a semi-main event. Therwitcher, O'Connor, Harrison, Penske, Tufty down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Big wheels rolling on a Friday night. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. I got Harrison. I got Therwitcher, 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. Harrison got the Bone Shaker colors running out on point. Thurwitcher sees a little chance to get up and under, says see you later. Penske Tufty goes down on that third straightaway. So what you see is what you got. These cats are all moving on. Thurwitcher, Harrison, and O'Connor out of Moto 97. '98 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Eli, Lyle, and Warrius. 31, 35-year-old cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Two riders going straight to a main event on a Friday night. Good one going on right here. We're going to show them the white line. Man, Ellie, wrong place, wrong time. Warrius slides into that 2 spot. Lyle takes the win. They're moving on out of Moto 98. 99 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling 36, 40-year-old cruisers with Latchford, Dotson, and Bowman. Dotson got the Premier Racing colors running out on point. Let's tip a cap while we're mentioning Premier Racing colors. Tyler Schutz going down hard at Hardesty a couple weeks ago. Hope he's all right. And I know Mama Schutz out there listening in on the BMX race weekend. Dotson going to be moving on with the 161 ride of Latchford out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto number. How about Parker, Gio, and Arender? Second straightaway race in action. Arender running out on point right now out of Kingston, Tennessee. 11 bike. Got the 9 ride sitting on that 2 spot. Arender, Parker, Gio, 1, 2, 3. Gio on the outside looking for a way in. See what he's got up his sleeve in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Still the 11 ride of Arender. Going to get it done on the 1. The 9 ride of Parker will hold on to the 2. Out of Moto 100. 101 is the moto number. How about Jackson, Swap, and White? Matty Swap got the Reggie's colors out on point down that third straightaway there rolling. Gold Coast colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Sparkles Jackson. Got to like any guy willing to call himself Sparkles. Swap and Jackson moving on. Man, did you see that bike? That is Sparkles. That was quite sparkly. 102 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. De Leon, Thomas, Lindsay, and Seymour. De Leon running out on point. I got Alpha Color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Lindsay on the turn for home. De Leon and Lindsay going 1 and 2, coming back to the line out of 102. Contreras, Massey, Vergara, and Partee. Oh, yeah, HRP colors on that 2 spot. Lead spot ride coming back at me right there. 30 bike and the 5 ride of Massey and Contreras. Out of 103, 104, how about Hefner, Peterson, and Armand? Third straightaway race in action. Got to be Matthew Peterson running out on point for the Bluegrass crew out of Louisville, Kentucky. Look like Rocket Racing colors on that 2 spot. Make it Black Crown Nala colors. 29 ride of Armand Peterson and Armand out of 104. 105 is the moto number. 51, 55 cruisers. How about Stranatka, Kelly, Lopez, Lambert, Bierman. In and out of turn number 2. Lambert running out on point. He's got A&E colors. Got to be Jimmy Kelly on that 2 spot. Lambert, Kelly going to turn and burn out of number 2, heading back to the line. Lambert on the top side. 15, 18 ride going to slide by the line. 18 and the 15. That was Bierman on that 2 spot. Sorry about that. Kelly and Bierman then moving on. Out of Moto 105. How about Kennedy, O'Brien, Maddox, and Van Buskirk? Oh, yeah, Black Crown Army running the show right there. Got to be Chris Kennedy, your national number 25 cruiser rider. 51, 55 cruisers. Kennedy and the 23 ride of the Mad Dog Maddox are both moving on. 107 is the moto number on the track. 56, 60-year-old cruisers. McAllister, Branham, Spencer. In and out of turn number 2 with the fastest one-eyed man on the planet right there. Got to be Robbie McAllister. McAllister getting it done on the 1 for the Enamel crew. He's going to take it in and out of the last turn. McAllister logging it down with the 24 ride of Richard Spencer. Out of 107. 108 is the moto number. Second straightaway race in action. How about Sebesta, Swain, and True? Terry True running out on point. Got the Gold Cup 2 ride. Wild Bill Sebesta on that 2 spot. The rookie Swain rolling on the 3 for the Liberty BMX crew. Whenever I hear see the Liberty name, I think of Hugger. Hugger, I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Web and having a fine day. But True and Sebesta are moving on out of 1:08. 109. Locked, loaded, and in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah, we're going to crown a new champion of the free world on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. How about Kelsey, Lyle, George, and Hadley? Oh, man, we're 3 wide in, and oh, the humanity. I lost 2 in the turn. The lead ride slips a pedal. Man, oh, man, we've got chaos. In and out of turn number 2 and down the third straightaway. I need 2 riders upright and moving on to a 5 and under Navi. Semi main event. The 377 ride. Kelsey's up. 66 ride, though. Anastasia is going to get the win. 266 ride of the Diva. Lyle's going to pick up that 2 spot. Kelsey and George are up and going to ride it out. Give those young ladies a hand. Moriera, Barnes, Edmonds, Warriors. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling the whole gaggle. The Fraggles got the shiny side upright as they head down that second straightaway. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Oh, who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Enzo. Oh, he's got the Powers FX ride out on point. 89 ride. Warriors onto that 2 spot. S squared colors. Got to be Barnes on the 3 with Edmonds on the 4. Enzo rolling back to the line. Moriera going to get it done on the 1. The 89 ride of Asham Basham. Warriors going to pick up the 2 out of 1-1-0. 111. How about Hurdle, Jones, and Swap? 2 more spots in a 5 and under Navi semi main event. The last 2 spots to be decided right here. Reagan Jones running the show. Reagan got the Unicorn, Hurdle, and Lil Beef Swap. Oh man, Jones, Hurdle, Swap as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reagan Jones going to a semi main event with, here comes Swap, the Unicorn, trying to hold on. Drag racing to the line. Swap comes by the Little Beef. Picks up the big 2 spot and transfers on. And he had the GoPro footage, turn the head at the line. We'll be seeing that on social media later. Campbell running the show as they turn for home. Edson's Medicine going to get it done. Local cat of mine out of Marietta, Georgia. Via Canada, but he's hanging out with me now. 572 ride. Best going to come back on that 2 spot. And the 120 ride of Patrick going to pick up the 3 with Bach on the 4. They're all going to a 6 Navi main event. 7-year-old Navi's down that front straightaway. Kraft, Weeks, Coughlin, Ramsey, top 3 going straight to a Friday night main event at Music City BMX. Ramsey running the show. Kraft on that 2 spot. Coughlin on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway in and out of your final turn. Back to the line. 3 spots in a 7 Navi main event. 28 ride, the Muffin Craft, 164 ride, Ethan Ramsey, and the Noisy Boy Coughlin are all going to the show. Miss Beeman, they need you at the USA BMX trailer. Miss Beeman to the USA BMX trailer. Please do that as quickly as possible. 114 is the moto. Number 8-year-old Navi's on the turn and burn. 5 riders in the mix for 4 spots. Rush to Jesus, Arender, Ussery, and Kelsey. 406 ride. Cruzy DeJesus going to get it done on the 1. The Meatball Rush going to pick up the 2. Carolina Ussery on the 3 with the 13 ride of Jaybird Kelsey coming back on the 4. So that was a boat ride right there. And a 114. 115 is the moto number 3 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Thomas, Massey, Phelps. Top 2 going to a 9 Navi. Main event, 578 ride. Graham Thomas running on the top side. Thomas going to get the 1. Massey will get the 2. Those are your transfers at a 115. 116. How about Thames? Phillips, Wild down that third straightaway. Got to be Braden Wild. Wild running the show, but Man in Black on the attack. He's got the inside line. I got room for 2 this time around. Still Wild running the show as they turn for home. Wild got the top side. 72 ride. Carson Thames going to pick up the 2. Those are your transfers at a 116. Total Point Racing 117 is the moto number. Murray, Campbell, Barger. Murray got the first round ace. Barger got the 2. Campbell picked up the 3 in the first round. Let's see what we got right here. Murray going to get a second ace. Barger going to get a second 2. And Campbell comes back on the 3. Second verse like the first, 117. Adams, Barnhart, Moores through the section. They're rolling 13-year-old novice. Adams got the ace in round 1. She's sitting on the 2 spot right now. Lost one down the third straightaway. Believe that was Moores. Going to get Moores checked on 5 bike. Bernhardt. Bernhardt gets the equalizer with Adams. They'll go back to the stripe in the third round at 3 points apiece. 119 is the moto number. And Noy, Harvey, Turley. 3 riders, 3 round Total Point race in action. Sai got a first round ace, looking for a repeat. Harvey on that 2 spot, and 2-2 Turley on the 3 in round 2. Moto 119. 120 is the moto number. 17, 20-year-old novice on the track. Van Dyke, Stamp, and Gray. In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Alden Gray doing it out of Millbrook, Alabama. 8 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Natalie Stamp out of Clarksville, Tennessee, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Van Dyke. Van Dyke through the third straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Stamp and Van Dyke looking for that final transfer spot. Gray going to lock it down on the 1. The 8 bike trying to hold on and will by an eyelash at the line. 121 is the moto number. 26, 35-year-old novice. Larabelle, and Best. So it's going to be the Bar Banger and Johnny Best moving on out of 121. Give the Hustler a hand out there mixing it up with the big boys today. Haley having fast laps with the Cats in 26-35 Super Navi. 36-40 Navi. How about Lawrence Dixon and Rovang? Single file racing in and out of turn number 2 back to the stripe. Lawrence, Rovang, and Dixon. Second verse sounds like the first. 122. 123, how about Barnes, Phelps, Adson, and Maben? Oh, yeah. Barnes running the show. 177 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Phelps. I believe that was the 122 of Addison on the 3, but we'll double-check the number boat ride for these cats. Barnes, Phelps, and the 122 of Addison. All moving on. 124 is the moto number. Seymour, Barger, Thomas, Graham. 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots as they head down that third straightaway. Got to be Bluegrass Racing colors. Graham running out on point. 47 ride. Going to turn for home. 16 bike looks up and under right there. Got to be Barger. 47. 16 bike of Barger. Going to slide by. Barger. Graham, room for one more, back to the line. 139 bike comes by at the stripe. Seymour grabs that last transfer. In Moto 124. Bynum, Melchert, Staffenhagen. This cat should have his own zip code right here. Man, oh man. Look at there. Matty Bynum going to go 2 for 2. Aces in his pocket. 494 ride. Staffenhagen going to come back on the 2 spot. Melchert on the 3. On Moto 125, the last of our Super Navies in the second round. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 3 riders down that third straightaway. Dominic, Crawford, Shanahan, Cam I Am, Crawford going to get the 1 spot. Shanahan going to pick up the 2 and move on out of 126. 127, how about Garber, Ellerton, and Ransdale? Top 2 moving on. Last 2 spots in that 5 and under intermediate. Ransdale running the show. Got the fast lane, Ellerton. For the Wicked crew on the 2, got to be Garber. In that 3 spot as they go third straight race action. Top 2 going straight to a 5 and under intermediate. Main event on a Friday night at Music City. BMX. Ransdale going to lock it down on the 1. Ellerton picks up the 2 and moves on out of 127. 128 is the moto number. How about Petrie, Oliver, and Francis? 6-year-old intermediates down that third straightaway. Got to be Flash Oliver running out on point. Francis, Petrie battling for that 2 spot. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as we turn for home? Still Oliver. Got the shiny side upright. Here comes the 128 ride. Oliver and Petrie will go 1 and 2 and move on out of 128. 129 is the moto number. How about Ingram, Lavoie, and Moralata? Third straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. National Age Group 11 bike. Got to be Justin Lavoie. Lavoie on the top side right as they turn for home. He's going to lock it down and move on to a semi-main event. Got room for one more. The 82 bike of C.J. Ingram on that 2 spot out of 129. Swanson, Smith, Ussery, single file racing down that third straightaway 17 ride. Got to be the Monkey Smith on the top side. Chaos Colors going to be Flint Ussery on that 2 spot. Smith and Ussery will come back to the stripe 1 and 2 and lock down the last 2 spots in a 6 intermediate semi-main event. Oh, lost Ussery down in the third turn. So Swanson gets that 2 spot. We'll get Flint checked on. Hope he's all right. 131 is the moto number. How about Stevens, Gregory, and McFadden? Top 2 moving on to a semi-main event in this one. 66 ride. Levi Stevens going to get it done with the 157 of Sammy Gregory. And a moto 131. 132 is the moto number. How about Hicks, Simon, and England? More 7-year-old intermediates on a Friday afternoon in Nashville, Tennessee. In and out of last turn. Coming back to the line. Single file style. 36 ride of Cohen Hicks going to log it down. Gold Cup 1 of the Chatterbox England. Picking up the 2. Close. Barnes, Tar, in and out of turn number 2. 128 bike. Nope, 256 ride. Got to be Close. Close getting it done on the 1. Tar on the 2. Got to be Barnes on that 3 spot. Barnes trying to make a move. Tar trying to come around on the top side. Close. Still trying to run the show. Going to drag race it back to the stripe. 256 bike. Here comes the 47 ride. Tar going to come by at the line. Tar will get the win. Close will get the 2. They're both moving on. And a 133. 134 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old intermediates this time around with Weigel, Cooper, Short, and Bach. Top 3 moving on. In and out of your last turn. Man in black on the attack, running the show on the top side. Got to be the 59 ride. Doc Short doing it for 09. The Flying Pepperoni on the 58 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. 19 and the 35. Who's going to get it done? 19 bike holds on to that last transfer. That's Cameron Cooper. And a 134. 135 down the front straightaway. 9-year-old intermediates. Jones, Dacus, Kennedy. Top 2 going to a 9 intermediate semi-main event. We started the day with 15 riders spread over 3 racks. First to 3 coming at me for the second time right here. 22 bike. Got to be Corbin Dacus. Dacus running the show right now. Got the comeback. Callan Jones on that 2 spot. Got to be Nails Kennedy. On the 3, they're single file through the section. Top 2 moving on to that semi. Main event 135 is the moto number. Oh, got a good race on that 2 spot. The double deuce is going to log it down on the 1. The comeback of Jones will hold on and move on at a 135. Hurdle, Barbier, and Stranatka. In and out of turn number 1, they're rolling 9-year-old intermediates. down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Black Crown Nala Colors out of Harvey, Louisiana, getting it done on the one. Got to be Barbier. Barbier going to turn and burn, heading down that third straightaway, getting it done on the one. Bluegrass Colors, Stranatka on that 2 spot. Got to be Hurdle on the 3. Oh, I lost one out of Moto 137 down that front straightaways, but 136 coming back at me right here. Barbier going to get the win. Stranatka going to get the 2. Those are your transfers out of 136. 137, I was looking for Henry, Hidley, and Gaines. I got the 26 and the 84. That's Gaines and Hidley. We'll check on Easton Henry over on the front straightaway. Easton's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Thank you very much. Going to ride it out BMX style. One more time for Easton as he rides it back to the finish line on a Friday night. 10-year-old intermediates on the track. 138 is my moto number. Warner, Morris, Wallace, Cheney, Crockett. Downtown in and out of number 1, second straightaway racing action. We're banging bars on the top side. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Got to be Dawson Crockett, 85 ride. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Cheney in the hip pocket, 74 ride of Warner. On the 3, so Crockett, Cheney, Warner trying to make his move. Oh, Cheney shuts the door on Warner. Still Crockett running the show. They're turning it up down that last straightaway. Warner going to take one more peek. 85 and the 80 going to be moving on. That's Crockett and Cheney. Gannon, Staffenhagen, Snyder, Owens. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Braden Snyder. Snyder running out on point. Got Gannon on that 2 spot. Captain Snacks, Owens sitting on the 3. So Snyder, Gannon, Owens, Staffenhagen on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1, Snyder going to lock down a spot with the 31 ride of the Cannonball Gannon. 140 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediates on the track with Nguyen, Jones, Turley, Rovang, and Casaquero. Oh, RP Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the troublemaker Jones out of Dayton, Texas. 38 ride. Going to lock it down on the 137 bike at Camden Rovang. And come back on the 2 spot out of 140. 141. How about Ming, Espinoza, Swanson, Morris, and Lloyd Case. Espinoza got the Black Crown Georgia Colors, taking this one over down the second straightaway. Espinoza running the show. He's got that guy, Max and Morris. Morris in the hip pocket, going to take a peek on the turn for home. Back to the stripe with Espinoza running out on point. Black Crown Georgia Colors going on to a semi-main event, going straight to a main with the 39 ride. That guy, Max and Morris. 142 is the moto number 12-year-old intermediates. They're going straight to a main event. 5 riders, top 4. Moving on, Tomeno, Hunt, Mooring, Molina, and Collins. Lead ride coming back at me right there. Harmio Molina, Colombianos, going to get it done on the 1. 848 rides, moving on. 19 bike, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. That's Mooring, the 14 and the H. Hunt and Collins will go 3 and 4. And round out your transfers out of 142. 144 is the moto number. How about Cook, Faircloth, Imprezelli, and Henderson? Back to the stripe. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. 65 and the 2 ride. Cook and Faircloth out of 144. 145. How about Wild, Henry, and Barber? Single file racing in and out of turn number 2. Angie Henry running the show right now. Henry getting it done on the 1. Got the hot rod Barber on that 2 spot. Wild on the 3. Henry going to go wire to wire. 53 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. The hot rod going to come back on the 2. Those are your transfers out of 145. 146, 14-year-old intermediates with Arender, Stewart, Kelsey, Young. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Got to be Reagan Kelsey. Kelsey for the Chaos Crew. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 21 and the 100. Battling for that 2 spot. Arender on the 2 right now. Got Stewart in the hip pocket. Stewart looking to make a move as they drag race it back to the stripe. Oh, yeah, Kelsey going to lock it down on the top side with the 21 ride. Arender on the 2 out of 146. 147, Blackwell, Deswan, Von Holzen, second straight race in action, second 6 bike. Got to be the Squirrel, Deswan. Running out on point, Deswan's in and out of turn number 2, 83 ride. Von Holzen on that 2 spot, got Blackwell on the 3. 2 riders moving on to a 14-year-old intermediate. Main event, the Squirrel going to lock it down on the 1. Drag racing back to the line, 83 in the Gold Cup 2, the 83 ride of Ethan Von Holzen. Going to grab that final transfer out of 147. 148, how about Herman, Glonick, Austin? Look like Herman running out on point, got Glonick on that 2 spot, going to be Austin. On the 3, 2 riders moving on to a 15-year-old intermediate main event. 52 ride, make that Austin and the 27 of Glonick. Austin and Glonick. The 148, 149 is the moto number. How about Wexler, Gash, Lee, and Locke? 18 ride, got to be Bubba Gash running out on point. Gash going to lead him in and out of the final turn, looking for 3 riders going to a 16-year-old intermediate main event. 18 by Gold Cup 2, Jimmy Lee on that 2 spot. 50 ride, Braden Locke picks up the 3. At 149, 150 is the moto number. How about Phillip, Yates, Bonsall? 45 ride on the top side. Got to be Dylan Phillip down that 3rd straightaway. Got Pinky Yates on that 2 spot. Bonsall on the 3, room for 2. 1720 intermediates going to a Friday night main event. Phillip and Yates out of 150. 151 is the moto number. 21, 25-year-old intermediate. Total point racing. Savolia, Swanson, and Ariola Tuttle. 139 ride on the top side. Tyler got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. 27 ride, Ariella Tuttle on that 2 spot. Got to be Caitlin Swanson. On the 3 is their single file heading back to the stripe. Second verse like the first at a 151. 152 is the moto number more. Total point racing on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Ussery, Anthons, Hayes. Ussery got the first round ace, got Chaos Squad colors out on point in the second round as well. Got to be Anthons on that 2 spot. Going to be Hayes rolling on the 3, bringing it back to the stripe for the second of 3 rounds. Ussery, Anthons, Hayes, 1, 2, and 3. Automoto 152. 153 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a main event in this one. Hurst, Gio, Henry, Bays, and Parker. 49 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got the 38 ride in tow. That's Bays on the 2 spot. Going to be Hurst running the show. Hurst, Bays, 1 and 2. Pack Racing colors going to be Parker on the 3. Checking on a down rider over on that front straightaway, but coming back at me, Hurst and Bays are moving on. Checking on Sam Henry. Henry's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Thank you. Simon, Petrie, King, Pena, 154. Gate goes down. We're going racing down that front straightaway. It's 36, 40-year-old intermediate, second round. 154 is the moto number. 4 riders in the mix for 2 spots. Simon, Petrie, King, Pena. Turning and burning down the second straightaway, 67 ride. Danny King. King's running the show in and out of turn number 2. King getting it done on the 1. Mongoose colors on that 2 spot, 59 ride. Pena. King and the time to shine ride of Pena going 1 and 2, 159 ride. Got to be Simon on that 3 spot. Pretty Nicky trying to find a way off of the 4. King, Pena, and Simon are all moving on to a main event. Out of 1. Or no, No, that was just King and Pena. Sorry, Mr. Simon, it was only top two. King and Pena are moving on to a main event at a 154. 155, 41, 45-year-old intermediates, White, Stone, Watson, and Dingman. Top two going to the show. Rock one on the one. Got to be Brian Stone. Stone doing it for second-gen BMX. He's moving on with the 97 bike of Jeremy Dingman. Robinson, Nguyen, Zurich. Was looking for 3. I got 2, so a boat ride for these cats. You can always tell when the older guys have a boat ride because they're smart enough just to boat ride it. 21 in the 89. Nguyen and Robinson are moving on. 46 50-year-old intermediates, 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs, 3 racks. First rack, Gannon, Levine, Hollenbeck. Papaw Hollenbeck running out on point right now, doing it for the Sprocket Kings National Bike Shop out of Columbus, Indiana. Hollenbeck running the show, got Levine on that 2 spot, Gannon on the 3. DJ Timex looking to make a move out of that 3 spot as he's in and out of the final turn. Papaw going to run the show, though. Hollenbeck going to get it done on the 139 ride. Eddie Levine comes back on that 2 spot. They're moving on out of 157. 158, how about Peak, Harrison, and Gash in and out of turn number 2. Elite Colors, 53 ride. Got to be Big Chili Peak getting it done on the 1. The Stud Muffin Harrison on that 2 spot. Big Sexy Gash on the 3. Man, I told you I was going to hang out with those ladies later, but these guys sound pretty cool as well. Big Chili, the Stud Muffin, and Big Sexy. That's a whole lot of fun right there. 53 and the 42. Big Chili and the Stud Muffin are moving on. Well, all right. Van Sygic, Vergara, Wallace. And, Mark, if I butchered that, I apologize. You can come correct me later. Vergara going to get the win. And Mark Van Sygic. We'll go with Mark. Moving on with Jorge. And I'm at a 159. 160 is the moto number. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Mize, Collins, Close, and Comsey? Oh, yeah. Single file through the section back in my direction. Comsey, he's going to lock down a spot. 35 ride. Donnie Mize going to get a spot. And the 239 ride. A crazy close. Nick Close. Getting it done in intermediate after moving up from the Navi ranks just a couple of weeks ago, if I recall correctly. 56 and over intermediates. How about Lorman, Cheatham, and Stachersky? Stachersky, El Guapo, going to put a pair of aces in his hand. Cheatham trying to move up a spot, but it's going to be Lorman on the 2, Cheatham on the 3 at a 161. Hey, who's on the track? You know who's on the track? Welcome to the Girls Club. That's who's on the track. 5-year-old girls getting it done right now, looking for Massel, Schaus, Dunlap. There she is. What'd you say, Miss Emery? Emery says you better not call me that. The Goose going to get the win. The Candy Girl going to pick up the 2. And the Evil Caterpillar on the 3. Don't call me that. 163 is the moto number. 6-year-old girls on the track right now. Robles, Adams, Holiday, Walgren. Man, I got the evil. That's why it's an Evil Caterpillar. I got the evil eye right there. Rock one on the 1. Little MJ, Holiday. Reno Racing Colors moving on. 9 bike. Robles. 4 bike of Walgren. All moving on. .164, 165 combined moto 7-year-old girls through the section. Huff, Edmonds, Zimmerman, Swap, and White. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. I got room for 4 riders going straight to a main event on a Friday night. Nag 15 ride. Edmonds going to log it down on the 1. The 6 bike. Huff. The Rock one, or the Gold Cup 1 and the 2. The Gold Cup 1 a White and the 2 ride a Swap for your top 4 out of a combined 164. 165. 166 is the moto number on the track. Smith, Davis, Moralata, and Hines. Top 3 going to the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, Impact Racing Colors, the Princess, Smith, Nag 7 Ride, a Zoom Zoom Zoe, and the 4 bike, Bam Bam Davis. Out of 166. 167 is the moto number 9-year-old girls. How about Fox, Ellerton, and Athens? Got to be the Viper. Ellerton running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Piper, the Viper. Going to lock it down on the 1, the 2 bike of the sis girl, Fox, doing it for Redmond Bikes out of Columbus, Ohio. Maben, Schaus, Akins. 3 bike on the top side. Got to be Showtime's House. Landstar Racing Colors out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah, JBR Colors on the outside looking for a way in. Schaus, Maben coming back at me. 3 bike of Schaus going to lock it down. 8 ride of Maben picking up that 2 spot. Moving on out of 168, 169, 170 combined moto right here. Stokes, Coughlin, Tyler, Dawson, Milleron. Oh, yeah. Got to be Meatloaf Dawson running out on point right now. Dawson going to turn and burn for home. Chrissy Piper going to be listening at home. Hope you're doing well. Let's get hyper with Piper. Coming back at me. 7 bike, 5 bike. Tyler, Milleron. Room for one more. 12 ride. Stokes going to be moving on as well. Gold Cup 3 ride. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Pautier. Looking for Kellogg and Thornton. Top 2 going to an 11-year-old girls main event. The boss lady got the JBR ride on point as she turns for home. Coming back at me. Mia going to lock it down on the 1. Alex, the Diva Kellogg, going to pick up the 2. At 171. 172, Peak, Chambers, Pierce, Ellie. Got the Cycle Craft ride. Out on point, 2 bike. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Peak, Chambers. Sitting in the hip pocket. Chambers going to come around on the top side. See if she's got the ponies to bring it back to the stripe on the 2 spot. Still Pierce running the show. Pierce, 2 bike. Peak. Always best to pedal all the way to the line. I think that's what something Miss Jen told me years ago down here at the finish line. Always best to pedal all the way there. Pierce and Peak.
Oh, boy. Well, it's time to heat it up again because guess what? It's semi-time for the elite men. Locked and loaded, ready to go right now. Top 4 going to the A main. Bottom 4 going to the B main. It's going to get heated up real quick right now. Jack Davis, Cameron Moore, Noah Cardwell, Jeremy Smith, Cameron Bramer, Rico Bierman, Kenneth Gustafson, and Joris Dade. Semi-main event, Elite Men, Music City, BMX Day number 1 as we head downtown. Oh, Mr. Consistency, little Winwood Chase going to head out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Dade Smith going to go 1-2. More sitting on the 3-4 as they drive this one in and out that second turn. Oh, the A-main coming up. It's going to be stacked with the boys right now. Kenny G trying to put something together in that last turn. Let's see if he's got something coming back down to us. Bramer gets it locked in, coming back down the line. He'll go Dade Smith, Moore, Bramer, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Corbin Sherrod, Joseph Lito, Cameron Wood, Jordan Callum, Evan Schaefer, Isaac Kennedy, Rain Lakeford, and Jesse Welch on deck. Downtown we go. Who's got the horsepower to get things fired up in a hurry? Oh, here we go. Back at us in and out of that first turn down the second straightaway. Cam Moore, Wood going to get things going on that top spot. Wood, Kennedy going to go 1-2. Oh, they'll take it easy on each other, driving in and out that second turn, third straightaway. Picking it up on that 3 spot. Got to be Corbin Sharon. Oh, fresh off the injury, back at us in the new uniform. Got to be Jordan Callum picking up that 4 spot, back to the line. Oh, man, I'll tell you, that kid is pumped right there. Another one of our rookie pros going to a main event. Lito having some troubles out there, but he says, hey, man, that's all right. I'll go to that B main. You know, there's still money on the line for the B main event. There's still points that count towards the end of the year. All kinds of good stuff still to be had in the B main event. Lito will think it over for a minute. He's like, all right, I'll just ramp it up for the B main. And a win's a win, right? Whether it's in the A or the B. You get on the podium, that's what's up. Here we go, 12-year-old ladies. Back to the girls' club we go right now as we drive this one in that second turn. Tongue out Tilly, driving this one in and out. She had her tongue out, too, going down through it, down through that 3 straightaway. You. Lacey Ellen, how about Newton or Pena coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bring this one in that last turn. Mariana Pena on the top spot to bring this one in now that last turn. Ellen picking it up on that 2 spot as they drive this one back around down the last straight we go. Back to the stripe, it'll go Pena. Ellen 1-2 back to the line. Contreras, Tilly, and Garcia coming out of the last turn. Tilly, Dilly, getting it done on the top spot right now. Bring this one back around. We'll go with it. Powered by DFR Colors to pick up the 2. Garcia will get it done out of moto 175. 176 your moto now. Riley, Turley, Davis, Ceresa, Gilman. Bossy B, is that Riley on the top spot, driving this one back through in and out of that last turn. Esquire National Team bringing it back down the line. She'll get it wrapped up right here, back to the stripe. So Race is going to get the 2 spot back to the stripe out of moto 176. 177 is your moto now. More 13-year-old ladies moving on to a main event. Manville, Von Holzen, Byers, Pierce, and Patrick driving this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Pierce looking for that top spot. Tater Tot, Factory Cyclecraft Colors out of Florida. Driving it back through. Last straight coming back down to us. 177 Zamoto looking for a Gold Cup champ. A number 2 plate getting it done. Abby G going to be Byers picking up the 2 back to the stripe with Pierce on the 1 out of 177. 178 your moto now. 14-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. H-Bike leading the charge out of turn number 2. Loop Tack coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Kelly here picking it up on the 2. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Driving out of the last turn, bringing it back around. Palmer trying to put something together, trying to hit the nitrous button on the way back through, but getting it done back to the line. Loop Tack and Kelly here go 1-2 back to the stripe. Out of moto 178, 179 your moto. Bolin, Horn, Hill on track as they drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn. Black Widows on the top spot. Let me Shiner, Bolin down that 3rd straightaway out of Minnesota. Don't you know, coming back down to us. Going to be Horn picking it up on that 2 spot. Profile Extreme Colors will bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Get it wrapped up right there as we come on back home. That's the way it goes out of moto 179. 180 is a moto. Walter, Claridge, Elder coming down that 2nd straightaway. Driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straight keeping it going on. Got to be Coach Claridge on the top spot. Got those Albie Colors coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Picking it up on the 2. Going to be Walter. Coming out of Cambridge, Ontario, Canada. Going to bring this one back down the last straight. Get it wrapped up here. NAC 13 and the Canadian National number 15 bike. A Walter will pick up the 2 out of moto 180. Keeping things moving on, 15-16 ladies driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Going to be the Bullet. Mickey Joseph driving in and out of that 2nd turn. 3 straight coming back down to it. Going to be the Mad Rabbit Jordan. Jordan picking it up on that 2 spot. Coming back down through that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Everybody trying to find a way to that main event as our semi-main event on this one as they come back to the line. It'll be the 1 and the in back to us. Joseph Jordan 1-2. Out of moto 181, 182 Shimoto. Meath, Powell, Franco, and Stewart. Keeping things charged up right now. Driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. National League number 14 bike. Isabella Franco. 2 spot could be up for grabs down that 3 straightaway. Stewart trying to get it done with Meath. Meath trying to find a way into that last turn. See who's got the horsepower to crank it up on the way back through. Still your NAC 14 of Franco. Back to the line. Coming back through the 15 bike. We'll get it done, Stewart. I wish Stewart's mom would get a little more pumped up over there, man. I don't think she was fired up enough, right? No, it's good. I love to hear it. I love the excitement over there. Williamson, Elder, Olson, and Loeffler coming out of that last turn. Smiles going to be Elder on the top spot. BMX Sharks coming back down to us. Going to go Sammy Williamson. We'll pick it up on the 2. Out of Grovetown, Georgia. She'll bring it back around. Out of moto 183, 184 is your moto. 17-20 ladies driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Rock and Riley France getting it done. Black Widow Colors out of Bakersfield. Metro Local bringing this one back through. Give a little shout out to all the Metro Locals in Bakersfield tuned in on a Friday night. Coming back to us. Reggie's Bike Shop looking for the 2. Got to be the pilot. Mia Kelly back to the stripe. She'll run this one back around out of moto 184 to a semi-main event. 185 is the moto now. Douglas, Bine, and Flynn. Looking for it, bringing this one back in and out of that second turn, cranking it up right now. Bynum making a move out of turn number 2. See if she's got a little horsepower, going to throttle it up. Coming down the line, she's got a good shot going into that last turn. Bombshell Colors trying to hold on to it. Douglas, Bynum ramps it up again. F-Bike gets it up front. Miller coming back to the stripe. Looking for that 2 spot. It'll be the 1. How about Douglas will pick up the 2 out of Moto 185. 186 your motos heading to that second turn. Massey, Leclerc, Douglas, big sis on the top spot. S squared. Georgia chapter keeping things going on down through that third straightaway. 2 Sassy, got to be Massey. Dirt Addiction BMX out of Las Vegas. Getting things done in Nash Vegas right now as we bring this one back through. 2 Sassy. How about Massey? Bring it back home. She'll get it locked in. Back to the stripe out of Moto 186. 187 your moto. More 17-20 ladies. Last rack of these girls coming in now. That second turn down that third straightaway. Patillo, Smith, Stofflet. Cranking things up down that third straightaway. Stofflet ramps it up right now, takes it upstairs as we come back through. In and out of that last one, we go. Patillo picking it up on the 2 spot. Back at us, bringing this one back home. Stofflet gets it done out front. Patillo, man, I'll tell you what about Patillo. She's been out here doing work with all the volunteers out here all week long. I saw her doing slurry work the other day when they were doing some patchwork out here. So, yeah, Lola, big shout out to Lola Patillo. Part of the crew out here in Music City doing a lot of work to get this place dialed in. Here we go, 2130 ladies. Boxwell. How about Crane, Meyer, and Brink coming back to the line. 10 bike, Brink on the top spot. Back to us, going to go Meyer for the 2 and the 11 bike. Gabby Crane will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 188, 189 your moto. How about Warner, Irwin, and Ben Singer in and out of the second turn. SBW Colors keeping things going on. Out of South Carolina, she's going to rock and roll this one down through that third straightaway, bring them into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot, 110% nutrition, got to be Irwin. Bensinger, Irwin go 1-2, Warner. They'll finish it up just like the first time coming back through, so she'll keep the aces locked in on that 8 bike back to the stripe. Out of Moto 189, 190 is your moto now, 41-50 ladies. Keeping things going on, a little freebie going on with these ladies right now, bringing it down that second straightaway. Kugler getting it done out front. She's going to bring this one back around. Lathan on that 2 spot. Kugler, Lathan going to go 1-2. They'll save up their energy. They're talking about it out there. They're having a good time, that's for sure. I can hear them laughing as they were going by. Out of Moto 190, bring this one back home. He said, thank you, Donna. 51 and over, ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Going to drive this one in and out of that second turn. Pappas on that top spot. Machine Gun. Hutland, she's going to ramp it up a little bit. I know she likes to air it out a little bit every once in a while. Irwin, Mama Sunshine, coming down through that third straight. We'll bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Last of the girls club coming our way. 191 is the moto coming back to me. Going to get it done. Pappas on the top spot. She's got the aces locked in. Machine Gun Bonnie picking up the 2 as we drive it on back down the last straightaway and go with Irwin. Irvin on that 3 spot as we bring this one back to the line. Out of Moto 191, 192 is your moto. Ailman, Reeves, and Alvarez driving this one in and out of that second turn. Snack Daddy got to try to crank it up right now, coming down through that third straightaway. See if he can try to find a way into that mix. Top 2 moving on. Ailman, Reeves getting it done on the top spots. They'll bring this one back through. In and out we're going to go. Power Effects, Speedco Colors. Coming back at me, going to wrap it up right now. Danger Deacon Reeves back to the line. He'll get it with the 17 bike. The Mohawk, and going to be Ailman back to the 2 spot. Out of Moto 192, 193 is your moto heading in that second turn. See who's got that top spot locked in as they come out of turn number 2. Got to be the Grimm and Lindberry. Gate 9 Colors keeping things moving on down through that third straightaway. Sebesta and Fox. Fox trying to crank it up, going in and out of that last turn. See what he's got. Trying to put some moves down right now. Keeping things rolling on down that last straightaway. Going to be Lindberry. Oh, Fox on the gas makes the pass right there. Moneybags back to the line. He'll lock it in. He'll get it done right there. As we come back through, yeah, got a little shout out to my man Redbone. Hopefully he's tuned in on a Friday night. Keeping things going on. Dohan, Simon, Vanderheiden, Atherton looking for some top spots right now down that last straightaway. 8 bike getting it done. Going to be Vanderheiden back to the line. He'll go with the NAG 16 bike. Simon, Aruba in the house this weekend. Oh, yeah, always love our folks from Aruba when they're in the house. They're always having a good time. Andrade, Cassidy, Olson. Bringing it in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, 13 bike on the top spot, keeping it going on. Michigan Wild Colors of Cassidy coming down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn and see how it works out. And we come back at us, in and out of the last turn we go. Andrade and Olson working it out, bringing this one back through, looking for that top spot. B-bike, Andrade going to get the 2. Cassidy out front, back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 195. 196 your moto, in and out of that second turn. Kinsler, Calhoun, Cooper. Coming down that second straightaway, knocks the Fox, going to be Kinsler. Kinsler on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway. working it out on the 2. Gold Cup champ trying to make it happen right now. Got to be Cooper. Factory Mangler colors bringing it down that 3rd straightaway. Calhoun, the Pink Panther, he's going to try to put a sneak attack on him into that last straightaway. Let's see what he's got. Coming back home, it's all Knox the Fox. Kinsler on that top spot. Impact BMX coming back to the line. He'll bring this one back through, lock it down, and move on to that semi-main event. Got to be Cooper for the 2. Automoto 196, 197 Shimoto. 8-year-old experts going to a semi. Let's see what's going on. Demianic look for away Montero Waters. And Finney in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Finney, Gold Coast, Daylight colors. Tennessee boy getting it done, bringing this one back through out of Nolensville. Music City local driving in and out of that last turn, bringing it back home. Cranking it up one more time. Gold Cup champ. H2O on the go. Reed Waters coming back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up. Back to the line. Finney Waters 1-2. Automoto 197. 198 Shimoto. Shanahan, Adams, Garber, Hendrickson. Keeping things charged up down that 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup 2, Ghost and Garber, Airborne BMX colors, driving in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Oh, that 2 spot up for grabs with everybody right now. Keeping things moving on. Adams trying to hold on to a 2 now as he drives into that last turn. He's got company coming, trying to grab it away. Down low, trying to make it happen, trying to make the move. Coming back to me, still your Gold Cup 2, Garber. Garber on the top spot, back to the line. Will go Adams for the 2. And a Moto 198. $199's a Moto. Taylor, Salzgiver, and Holt down that 2nd straightaway. 9 bike on the top spot right now. Bullet head going to be Holt driving in and out of the 2nd turn down that 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Salzgiver holding on to that 2 spot. Parkman trying to keep things going on, bring them into that last turn. Blue Lightning going to be Taylor. Taylor going to ramp it up a little bit, see what he's got. Going to try to fire it off out of that last straightaway. See if he can get things moving on down the line, bring it back home. That's all your 9 bike in your Gold Cup 3. Holt, Salzgiver 1-2, Automoto 199. 2 Hyundai's a Moto, last rack, 8-year-old experts, driving in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Boo Boo, got to be long, factory ripped, bring BMX, bringing this one back through. The Dustman, Jacobs, his gang coming back at us in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Boo Boo long on the top spot. Coming out of Indiana, down that last straight, we'll go with the NAG 17, TJ Addison Jr. for LTR. We'll get it done on the 2. Automoto 200, 201's a Moto. 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 30 riders in this group. Good score going on. Huzik on the move right now, driving into that last turn, trying to put something together. Gold Cup plate out front. Gold Cup 2. Perito coming back down that last straightaway. 09 national team bringing it back to the stripe with your 17 bike. Going to go Rogers for the 2. Automoto 201, 202's a Moto. Westfall, Ton, Armin bringing it back around. Peterson. Everybody on the gas on the go fast down that 3rd straightaway. Factory LSG on the throwdown ride out front. Going to be the Outlaw Ton. He's going to bring him in and out of that last turn out of Ohio. Big swing on the low side right there. Made a move, showed him a wheel. Can he seal the deal down that last straightaway? 92 bike says, I got a little more gas in the tank. And go Armand back to the stripe. He'll get it done with Ton, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 202, 203 Shimoto. Lost a couple in that first turn. We'll get these guys checked out right away. But the 13 and the 9 bike going to keep things going on. Lawrence are coming back through, and Warris going to get it done on those top spots. We'll get our down riders checked out in turn number 1, make sure they're all right as they come back through. Give them a little love on the way back home. .204 is a Moto now, 9-year-old experts. Got a couple more racks coming our way to that quarter main event. Zuniga looking for a top spot. Stiver, Summerhill, and Faircloth down that 2nd straightaway. Everybody driving for the 2 spot right now. J&R colors on that front line. Going to go NAC 12. Zuniga coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving on. Bringing it back through. Stiver, Summerhill, Faircloth. trying to ramp it up in and out of that last turn. Still getting it done out front on that top spot. It's all JNR coming back down the last straightaway. Locks it up with the 17 bike, looking for the 2. Fairclough, or not say 11 bike. A Summerhill will get the 2. Zuniga get the top spot locked in out of Moto 204. 205 is your moto. Aarons, Pomeranke, going to go Robles. Looking for a way with Autry down that second straightaway. 110 out front, trying to make it happen. Driving in and out of that second turn, got to be the 7 bike. Autry, Fire Colors, coming down through that third straightaway, making it happen right now as he brings this one back through. In and out of that last turn we go. Autry gets it done. Robles on the 2 spot. 110% nutrition coming back down that last straightaway. Gets it wrapped up right there. It's all Autry. Robles 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 205. 206 a moto now, 10-year-old experts, that quarter main event. Seymour, Simonson Jr., Duncan, Burgers. PB&J trying to find a way up front. We'll see what happens going into that second turn. 48 bike, Simonson Jr. Note Apparel in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Seymour picking it up on the 2. Reggie's bike shock down that 3 straight. They go into that last turn, cranking it up one more time on the way back home. 10-year-old experts, 36 riders in the group, taking 2 to that quarter main event. It's still all your 48 bike out front. Simonson Jr. back to the line. He'll go with the Gold Cup 3. Seymour will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 206, 207's a moto downtown. Gnarly Charlie got to be Noyola taking a whole shot with this one. Out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 2 spot, definitely up for grabs. Lawrence trying to crank it up. Gabali and Young down the 2 straightaway. See what happens in and out of that second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. Noyola on the top spot. Still running the program out front. Lawrence, factory mom and dad working that 2 spot. And as they drive it down in that last turn, coming back through. Keeping this one moving on out front. It's all Noyola on that top spot. Driving it back down that last straightaway. 5 bike trying to make a run for it. Gabali back to the stripe. 10 bike will hold it down. No, Lawrence. Noyola 1-2. Out of Moto 207. Irwin, Gash, Young trying to keep things going on. Gorbatuk coming down through that third straight into that last turn. See who's got it wrapped up out front. It's all J&R on the top spot. The young gun, Cody Young, coming back to us. National number 48 bike. Keeping things on lock out front. Back to the line with the 8 bike in tow. Irwin will pick up the 2. 110% nutrition picking up that 2 spot as we get it wrapped up out of Moto 208. 209 is the Moto Cereza Hill. Chandler and Thompson driving in out of the second turn. Got to be the Shark Chandler on that top spot out of Springdale, Arkansas. Keeping things going on down that third straightaway and out of that last turn he's going to go. Chandler brings it back home out of the last turn. Uh-oh, here we go. A little shopping going on right now. Try to make it happen. 26 bike. Cereza back to the line. He'll stretch it out and get it wrapped up right there. Cereza. Chandler 1-2 out of Moto 209. 210's your Moto. Jacobson, Longini, David, and Ingham in and out of the second turn. See who's got the top spot locked down. Got to be that 28 bike. Z-Money. David bringing this one down that 3 straightaway. Into that last turn we're going to go. Coming back through. Going to ramp it up right now. Back to the line. Get things locked in. Coming back down to us. Looking for that Gold Cup. Longini getting it done on the 2. Lolo back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go. Longini, David, 1-2 out of Moto 210. 211's your moto now. Pomels, Kessler, Dacus, and Kraft going to drive in and out of that down that second straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in right now. Keeping things going on. Going to be Gator Gabe Kraft. Packed BMX colors. 2 spot definitely up for grabs. They drive in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. 6 bike trying to stretch it out a little bit. King Kong Pomels coming down the line. Trying to keep things going into that last turn. He's got company knocking on the back door, bringing it back around. Memphis Chaos at Dacus. Dacus trying to ramp it up down that last straightaway. He's got a little pull to him. Come back to the line. Dacus going to get that backside. We'll check it. 10. 6 bike. Pomels will get that 2 spot. Kraft get the top spot. 212's your moto out of the last turn. Got it rolling on back home now. Let's see who's got it going on. Spitzeroo back to the line. We'll get it done with that 2 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Nag 18. Mad Max Mino going to get that 2. Back to the stripe. Glonick, Melcher, Dingman in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway 4 bike. Sonic out front. He's got this one rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. Going to bring him in and out of the last turn. Cranking up one more time on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down for that top spot. Keeping things going on. Glonick back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup 3. And Melcher will pick up the 2 out of Moto 213. 214's your Moto. Massa. Merrill. Bunch getting things going. Driving in and out of that second turn. Factory ripped in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Happy Feet on the top spot. Oh, yeah. Jacobs and the gang, man. He's got a good crew going on right now this weekend, man. Everybody's doing work. Bringing them in and out of that last turn. Going to ramp it up one more time on the way back home. Well, a couple of Illinois boys getting it done. Massa Bunge going to go 1-2, back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 214. 215's your moto, winning out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gonzalez, Cataldo, Pennington keeping things charged up down that 3 straight into that last turn. Power Effects, Speedco Colors out front, running the top spot. Gonzalez coming back to the line to go with the T-bike in tow. Pennington will pick up your 2 out of Moto 215. 216's your moto. Stravopoulos looking for a play spot. Vulo and Dahlhauser coming back down that 3 straight and now the last turn we're going to go. Gold Cup 3, the Reaper. Stravopoulos on the top spot. Got this one locked in, bringing it back through. Oh, I thought you were bringing your glasses out. Those are just your sunglasses, man. Coming back down to me, get it done. The Stealth Ninja back to us. Dahlhauser coming back to the line. Get it locked in out of Moto 216, 217's your moto. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get him checked out. Minotti coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it on out front. It's all Dominic on the top spot. Bring this one back through, in and out we're going to go. Last turn, we're going to go with Johnson on that 2, bringing it back around. Oh, Weiland, man, you were making a run for it. This guy, give him some love right there. Lucas Weiland just turned expert on Sunday at the state qualifier here. He just turned up Sunday, man. I was like, you sure you want to do that? The Nationals coming next week? He's like, I'm all in, bro. Give it up for him one more time. Lucas Weiland coming back to us. Yeah, your newest USA BMX expert as of last Sunday right here at Music City at the state qualifier. Some good stuff going down. Greg says a big boat ride coming back to us right now. These guys got it locked in. They'll bring it back through, get it done. Taylor Rowe, Graves out on the track, get things going on. See who's got the top spot locked in. Going to be that 6-bike. Cheeseburger, Rowe, coming back through. Where's my cheeseburger out, Rowe? You going to bring one back? He's all laughing. Coming back to me. 3-bike Taylor, box components will get it done on that 2-spot, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Daniello, Dixon, and Atherton coming down through that 3rd straightaway, bringing it back out front. The Hulk, Daniello on the top spot, factory full tilt, radio colors. Bring it back through down that last straightaway. The Hitman Dixon. Dixon will pick it up on the 2 on the 4-bike out of Moto 219. Lacone, Gash, and Fulton driving this one down that 3rd straightaway. See who's got that top spot locked in. Bring this one back into that last turn. 2-spot could be up for grabs. See what happens. He might hit the nitrous button on the way back home. Last straight coming back to me. Single file style. Laconin on the top spot and bring this one back to line on the 5-bike. How about your 15-bike? Will pick up the 2 at Fulton. We'll get your top 2 out of Moto 220, 221's your moto, or 220-2 is the moto now. As they drive down through that 3rd straightaway, 3-bike. Quimby get it done out front, bringing it back through. Midkiff and Fuller. 2-spot up for grabs, shows them a wheel, tries to seal the deal. Let's see what they got coming back down that last straightaway. 3-bike still getting it done out front. 44 makes him a run. Time to shine. Back to the line. Fuller pick up the 2. Quimby get it done out front. Out of that last rack, 12-year-old experts, we drive this one back around. 13X on track, keeping things going on. Dionisi, Jones, Barber, Lakota coming back through. Factory Mangler looking for that top spot. Driving it back home, in and out of that last turn we're going to go. 30-bike, Locomotive coming back to us, going to get it rolling on back home. That's the way it's going to go. Barber for the 2 on the 46. Out of Moto 221, 222's your moto, down the 2nd straightaway. Factory Black Crown driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. CD3 getting things going on, bringing it back through. Louisiana boy going to get it going out of that last turn. Got a little company coming with him, looking for a 2-spot. We'll see who's going to drive it back through. It's all CD3. Oh, he slides back to the 2. 3-bike will get it done out front. Lausman will come back at me and then get it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 222, 223's your moto. Rawlings, Brown, Channon coming down that 3 straightaway. Owens looking for a spot as we bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Brown going to bring it back through. Last straightaway coming back at me. Getting it wrapped up on that top spot, 21-bike. And all Brown back to the line with the 8-bike in tow. Owens, Brown will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 223. 224 is your moto. More 13-year-old experts coming our way into a quarter main event. Uchorn on the top spot. Powers, BMX, coming back down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. He's going to go looking for that 2 spot. Rob and Gish. Gish trying to ramp it up a little bit down that last straightaway. See if he's got a little horsepower to get it done. T-Bone Rob looking for the 2. Rock 1 will get it done. Uchorn. Rob will go 1-2 out of Moto 224, 225's your moto. Nelson Lang, Vretos coming in out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 on the top spot. Vretos coming back to us. Got to be Nelson. Nelson picking up on that 2 spot. Throws a little style on it, brings him in and out of that last turn, bring it back home. Looking like that's the way it's going to go. Jake from State Farm didn't quite have enough gas in the tank for that one. As we come back home out of Moto 225, 226 your moto. Savino on the top spot out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. He's going to bring this one back through. Rock Hill local. getting it done on that top spot, coming down that 3 straightaway, bringing it back home. Going to be the Fireball Bays. Bays picking it up on that 2. Lost one along the way. D-Bike, he's back up. Charlie Bray makes some noise for him as he's coming back down that 2nd straight, coming back too. This is all Savino on the top spot, back in the line. Savino Bays going to get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 226. $14X headed downtown in that first turn. Omright Jones. Christopherson going to get fired up and running out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. He's got this one on lock right now as he comes into that 2nd turn out of Minnesota. Bringing it back through. Down that 3 straight we go. 4-bike in tow. Trying to hold it down. Jumping Eli Jones on the track because he got this one locked in. Christopherson get it done out front. Jones on that 2 spot. We'll drive it back down that last straightaway. Christopherson Jones will get it done 1 and 2. Back at me out of Moto 227. 228 your Moto. Hester Huckabee. Simon's coming down that 2nd straightaway. Who's got the top spot locked in? 5-bike would run it back through with the 23 in tow. How about Hester keeping things moving on? Huckabee getting it done on the 2 spot. They'll drive down through that 3rd straightaway. 228 your Moto coming in out of the last turn. This guys go side by side on the way back through. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 228, 229 your Moto. Gormley, Bowman, and Crawford out on track. 50-50 still going on over there, man. If you guys haven't got your 50-50 tickets yet, right in front of the Music City snack bar right there is the 50-50 table. Make sure you get some of that 50-50 before we draw the ticket. We'll give up some money. Keeping things going on. R.J. Crawford on the top spot. Runs this one back down that last straightaway. We'll get it done on the 2. The pup, Gormley. Gormley will pick it up on the 2. Back through at a Moto 229. 230's your Moto now. Newman, Adams, Whitaker driving in out of that 2nd turn. 3-bike on the front charge. Scrappy coming down through that 3rd straightaway out of North Carolina. He's going to get this one moving on in and out of that last turn. A little style on the 2. Making it happen. Got to be Elijah Adams. Adams on that 2 spot. Back down that last straightaway. Whitaker, Adams, 1-2. Back to the line out of Moto 230, 231's your Moto. Who's got the horsepower to keep this one going on down that 2nd straightaway? Back BMX looking for a top spot. Van Eiderstein out of Erie, Pennsylvania. In and out of that 2nd turn down that 3 straight. We go with a 19 bike in tow. Crazy Legs, Ming, D3, DK Colors. We'll keep it up front, out front. Going to be Van Eiderstein, and that's the way it's going to go down with the 19 bike. Ming will pick up your 2 out of Moto 231. 15X, that quarter main event. Drive these guys in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 25 bike Miller. JR Colors keeping things going on. Georgia Boy coming down through that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn, looking for that 2 spot. Flying Ryan Jones. Jones trying to hold on to a 2 as we come back through, getting it wrapped up out front. It's all your 25 and your 20 bike, 1 and 2 as we come back through. Miller, Jones, 1-2 out of Moto 232. Reeder picking it up on the 2 spot. We'll drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn. 7 bike out front, going to be Cornbill. Cornbill coming back down through that 3rd straightaway. Factory Motofill keeping things going on. Little D Reeder picking it up on the 2. We'll drive this one in and out of that last straight. Going to a quarter main event. 33 riders in the group. They come back home. Cornbill, Reeder, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 232, 233, 234 is your Moto now. I'll get it right. The future, Bradley picking it up on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight he goes, holding it down right now, bringing this one in that last turn. It's all Williams, 09 colors on the front lines. Little company coming knocking hard right there. De Blasio coming back down that last straightaway. Bradley says, you don't have enough in the tank to get it, bro. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. Williams, Bradley, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 234. More 15X driving in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 6 bike. Van Cleve out front, Powerlight DFR colors out of Indiana, bringing this one down the 3rd straightaway. Beebe and Bricker cranking it up in and out of the last turn we go, coming back down to us. That's the way it's going to drive back through. 6 bike on the top spot, back to the line. We'll go with the 56 of Bricker. Van Cleve, 1-2. Back at us out of Moto 235, 236 your Moto. Hebner, Anderson, Ujorn keeping things driving on back on. 3rd straightaway coming into that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in along the way? 6 bike. Going to go Nate Anderson. Black Widow BMX colors coming back to the line. We'll go with the Gold Cup champ. V-Dub will pick up the 2 out of Moto 236. 237 your Moto. Down that 2nd straightaway looking for a top spot. Santos going to bring it back through. Rockstar Rift Tangent colors keeping things driving down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Chasing Gage Hill picking it up on the 2. 7 Blockstar colors. He'll drive it back through. Last straight coming back at us. We'll go Santos Hill. 1-2 back to the line. Out of Moto 237, 238 your Moto. 16-year-old experts to a quarter main event. 32 riders in this group. Big stack. Going to be a big score for somebody as they drive it out of the 1st turn down that 2nd straightaway. Going to go Sebro, Abercrombie, Varndell, and Dyer driving in and out of that second turn. 7 bike, Flying Brian, Varndell keeping things moving on down the line. He'll bring this one back through out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Varndell keeping it wrapped up right now in the zone. Got to be the train coming back through. Abercrombie going to pick it up for that 2 spot as we can bring it back around. We'll give our buddy Mark Coates a little shout out. He's probably tuned in on a Friday night. Could be out at the Hornets Nest doing work. You never know. Gilliam, Nicosia, Moore, Rolick coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nicosia on the top spot. Impact BMX Colors keeping things moving on, bringing it back around. Out of that last turn we go. Coming back to us, bringing it back around. Looks like that 1 bike, JT. St. Romain on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Claiborne Answer Factory in the house this weekend. Back to line with the 31 bike. The captain, Hidley. Hidley will pick up the 2 out of Moto 240. 241 for Moto 16X to that quarter main event. Got a few more racks coming our way. Driving in out of the second turn, third straightaway. How about Kaiser, Eastman, Zanoni? Keeping things moving on in and out of that last turn. Going to bring these guys back around, locking it up on the front line. See who's got this one wrapped up. 9 bike will go. McConnell coming back to the line with the 3 bike in tow. McConnell, Eastman, 1 and 2 back at us. That's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 241, 242 is your Moto. Reimer, Jones, Beetlejuice going to bring this one in and out of that second turn down that third straightaway. Bluegrass Colors on the 2 spot. Reimer, Jones going to get it done 1 and 2. That's the way it's going to go for those boys. I don't think we lost one along the way. Just didn't make it in the Moto. How about Let Jaffe and Fast headed down into turn number 1. See who's got the horsepower to get things moving on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. 11 bike going to be Fast. Fast on the top spot. Driving it back through. Oh, nice little pass going into turn number 2. 23 bike ramps it up a little bit right there. Swifty coming back down through that third straightaway. Factory Majesty Racing Colors bringing him back out of the last turn. Still holds it down for the 2. Fast. Jaffe coming back to the line. That's the way it'll go right there as they come back home. Out of Moto 243, 244 is your Moto. 1720 is that quarter main event. 42 riders in the group. Man, stacks on stacks of these guys. Claypool, Sterling, McCabe, Hagen out of the last turn. Single file on the way back through. Who's got that top spot locked in right now as they bring this one back around? 23 bike on the top spot. Sterling coming back through with the 4 bike. Hagen going to get the 2. Bench, Wretch, Shar, McNeil driving this one in and out of that second turn. Pole Magazine test pilot on that top spot. Cash and Bench coming down through that third straightaway. Peak 10 Customs getting it done. His first race in the 1720 group coming back through. He's got it locked up out front. Got to keep it moving on, bringing it back around. McNeil on the 2 spot back to line, moving on to that quarter main event. All right, that's the first step cashed in. All right, we'll see if he can get through step number 2. We had a good long talk about it earlier. He's like 17-20, man. It's stacked. I'm like, dude, just focus on it. 1 lap at a time, man. Bramer, Monreal, Ferguson, Bolt coming back through. We'll get an update on our buddy Bramer and make sure he's all right. And we'll come back down that last straightaway. Ferguson getting it done right now as we're coming back around. Ryan Bramer, hopefully you're doing good. You, Mom and Dad might have the webcast on as you guys are sitting at the hospital right now getting checked out. Hopefully it's all good. We'll get an update from Mom later and find out how things are going. Moss, Kennedy, Matarazzo, and Zurich coming down through that third straight. Looking for that top spot. Oh, this one's going to get a little sketchy coming in out of that last turn. He's making a run off the top of the turn right there, trying to make it happen. Matarazzo coming back to the line. It'll be the 19 and your 6 bike. 1-2. How about Moss and Kennedy get it done? Top spots out of Moto 247, 248. And you're driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Herrera on the top spot. Georgia boy coming back at us in and out of that last turn, bringing it back through. Hopefully Mom's got enough memory in the camera to take some pictures. It might be all Sadie right now. She might have to delete some. Coming back to us, Kirby. I had to say it, Harrison. I mean, bring it back around. I know Dad. I know Carlos. He's probably laughing right now. Stymus, Alcindor, and Monreal coming back through. Clark. Aloha, brother. Coming back through. Yeah, Double A. He's coming back down that third straightaway. He's getting things going on. The Spartan coming back at us. In and out of that last turn we go. Bringing it back on that top spot. Got to be Clark. Race Inc. colors coming back down that last straightaway. Oh, be Alan Sonoran picking it up on that 2 spot. Oh, Mr. Smooth coming back at us. He getting it done right there. That's the way it goes out of Moto 249. 250 is the Moto now. Last rack, 1720 experts driving in and out of that second turn. In bike on the front lines right now. Casanova, Big Daddy Stinson picking it up for the 2. Down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Sanders trying to make it happen. Cormier trying to ramp it up a little bit. See if he's got a little pole coming down that last straightaway. He might have a little bit back to the line. 15 to hold it down. 2-bike, Cormier will come back through. Stahl, Williams, Harrison, Redmond, Smith driving this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, keeping it going on. Williams on the top spot. Factory Powers Bike Shop, bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, down low, knocking on the door. See what he's got coming back to me. Bring this one back to the stripe. 56 bike, goes Smith. Williams, 1-2, Automoto 252. Simonson, Davis, Bonsall, shots there. Almost fell over, Luna. Coming back to us, 5-bike could get it done. Factory paper plate. Schatz back to the stripe, man. He's got the full kit going on. Thurwitcher, money bags picking up for the 2. Whoa, watch your language, man. Don't be all fired up like that. You got to go faster next time, man. You can't be mad at the other guys. Tomino, Delgado, Profiter, Weimar coming down through that third straight. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Factory Powers out front. Bring this one back through. 84 bike, get it done right now. Profiter back to the stripe. He'll go with the 38 bike in tow. Delgado will pick up the 2. Automoto 254, 255 your moto. Keeping things charged up into that second turn. Who's got the whole? Trying to make a move right there. 110 bike down low. Pinsky, Tufty trying to make it happen. Let's see what he's got for that last turn. Trying to thread the needle, trying to show him a wheel, trying to seal the deal right now. Down the last straightaway. Uh-oh. Everybody getting jammed up right there. Back the line. 142 and the 110 bike. Got him. 272 on the 110. .272, you're supposed to have Manuel Rivera. You're supposed to have a 272 on your bike. Manuel Rivera, get a 272 on your plate, my man. Amigo. Davis, Bowler, Markel coming down the last straightaway. 30, and the 98. We'll go 1-2. Markel, Bowler, 1-2. Back at us, Automoto 256. 36 to 40 experts on track now down that second straightaway. Barley, Waters, Murchison coming back through. Jacques in and out of that second turn. Out of Ontario, Canada, coming down that 3 straightaway. Canadians in the house this weekend, man. They came to race, bro. They ain't messing around. Hopefully they're picking up a little piece of Music City and bringing back some event T-shirts on their way back through. You know what I'm saying, Big D? Back to the line with the 27. Barley. We'll go Jacques going to get it done. 1-2. Automoto 257, 258 your moto now. Alexander Ramsey, Warris. Going to bring these guys in and out of that second turn. Trying to drop in down low. Trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't seal the deal right there. Warris going to ramp it up again. See what he's got. Trying to get that inside line going. Shows him a wheel. Oh, doesn't have enough for him right there. Oh, you gave it a shot, though, man. I've got to give you props. We'll give you a 10 for props right there. Big D says, man, you come by, I'll give you a hot deal over at Racewear, man. Come on over, Merle. I'll hook you up. 41-45 experts. Going to bring these guys back through. Top 4 moving on. Freebie on a Friday. Jordan Jackson, Wire, Aikens, and Turner will bring them back around. Albie's Bike Shop on that top spot. Swire will get it done. Coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. That NAG 16 will get it done right there. Swap. Everybody else is going to go with them. Harwell, Lassman, Lindsay, De Leon Jr. driving in and out of that second turn. Rocket racing, yeah. Bud Higgins and the gang in the house this weekend. We'll give our buddy Marco Morella a little shout out. He might be tuned. Whoa, got a little loose, but he saved it. Uh-oh, left the door open. Alpha Ride coming back at us. Lindsay coming back to the line. He'll go back to the stripe. De Leon Jr. will pick up the 2 out of Moto 260. 261's your moto now. Monk, Ross, Leclerc, and Oliver. Going to fire it up, coming down that second straightaway. Gold Cup out front and running this one. Start block Eddie, Monk. True BMX colors come down through that third straightaway out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Rock Hill local. Yeah, Matt Bynum and the Rock Hill gang in the house this weekend, bringing them back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go, still getting it done. Monk on the top spot. Coming back down that last straightaway, locks it down with the 645. Oliver will pick up the 2. Coming out of Texas, out of Moto 261, 262 is your moto. Hamner, Skinner. Smallwood drives in and out of that second turn. Went down in that first round, but he puts it back together, and he's got it locked in coming down through that third straightaway with Skinner. I think both those guys went down together in that first round, down that second straightaway. They're all good to go. Bringing this one back around, in and out of the last straight we go. Back to the stripe, out of Moto 262. Skinner, Smallwood, top spots. 51-55 experts on track now. Bierman, Duke, Kennedy, O'Brien, Milky, and now that second turn down that third straightaway. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. National Age Group number 1. Got the lock on the top, bringing it back through in and out of that last turn. See who's got that 2 spot locked in. 22, the double deuce. Got to be Bierman. Bierman to pick up the 2 back to the line out of Moto 263, locking it down. Got the main event locked in. How about Lopez, White, Claypool, and Blankstrom? Going to get things fired up and running. Reggie's Bike Shop on that top spot. The Magic Man, Blankstrom, bringing this one back through. Put a little magic on it. Mr. Hayes, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Coming back down through that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Daylight Cycles, got to be Ricky White. White picking it up on that 2 spot. As we come on back at us, that's the way it's going to go. Yeah, Mr. Hayes, your teammate, locked himself in for that the elite main event. Both of them, right? I'm telling you, some good stuff. 56 and over experts coming back to us. Last rack, looking for that main event. Old school. Oh, Norbert, he knows how to carve it out, man. Coming back to us, getting it done. Old school, trying to skate it back down that third straightaway. Branham, Madden coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Everybody looking for a top spot. It's all old school, skating it back home. He's trying to get it done, man. He's going to go for the late night Friday night skate downtown Nashville somewhere for sure. You know that. Bringing it back home. Branham on that 2 spot, and that's the way, or Madden on that 2 spot as they come back to the line.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance.
Quarter mains today.
I see the relationship with Stasik and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasik brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Elite main up right now, the B main event on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players and get them on the track. Jack Davis, Joseph Lito, Nolan Cardwell, Evan Schaefer, Rain Langford, Rico Bierman, Jesse Welch, and Kenny G, Kenneth Gustafson. Locked, loaded, ready to go. B main. All right, here we go. B main event. There's still money on the line. Points count towards the end of the season. Got a pretty good shot on this one. Langford going to take it out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Lito coming in hot. I told you he'd be coming back with a Cardwell goes down right there. Down that third straightaway, it's all Bierman picking it up on that 3 spot. But it's all Langford out front. Here comes Lido. Down that last straightaway. Lido ramping it up back to the line. Gonna go Lido, Langford, Bierman, Davis, Gustafson, Schaefer, Welch, and give Nordwell a little bit of love right there because he's back up. He's back up. Woo! That was a hot lap, Wally. That was just the B main event, folks. We're going to ramp it up a little bit more as we got the ladies on deck right now. Make some noise, Music City. On your 335 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Remix BMX, Rachel Mydock. On your 27 bike out of Rio Rancho, New Mexico for the SE Racing Factory Squad, Dominique Smith. On your 901 bike out of Green Acres, Florida for Factory Bassett, Manuela Roldan. On your number 19 bike out of Everett, Washington for Colorado Mesa University, Sierra Altendorf. On your 474 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for DK Bicycles, Carly Kane. On your 640 bike out of Antelope, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And on your number 11 bike out of Chula Vista, California for Promax, Daylight Cycles, TLD, and IRC. Your 10-time and current number 1 USA Elite Women, Elise the Beast Willoughby. Oh, the Answer Whole Shot Award is on the line right now for an extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Gate is down. Here we go. Elite ladies headed downtown in a hurry. Willoughby got a big shot on this one, taking it into turn number 1. Sammy's girl's going to go 1 to 2. Got to be Willoughby. Reynolds, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award for Willoughby down that second straightaway. Willoughby getting it done right now, bringing it back through. Got to be Reynolds on a 2 spot. Oh, gnarly Carly Kane got that 3 locked in, but here comes Mydock down that 3 straightaway. Remix, trying to get things going in that last turn. On that 2 spot, back to that 3 spot, back to the line. It's all Willoughby. Reynolds back to the stripe. Oh yeah, gnarly Kane. Kane comes up for a 3 onto the podium just off the injury. Good to see her back in the mix as she went right onto the podium on day number 1. Woo! Willoughby takes home the Answer Whole Shot Award. Reynolds for the 2. Sammy, how you doing, buddy? I know he's tuned in. He's making himself a fresh coffee right now. Oh, but let's ramp it up a little bit more because we've got the elite men on deck right now. On your 456 bike out of South Park, Pennsylvania, getting it done for a little Pole magazine this weekend, Cameron Bramer. On your 74 bike out of Plainfield, Indiana, by way of Australia for Factory Mongoose, fresh off the injury, Jordan Callum. On your number 14 bike out of Chapel Hill, North Carolina for 09, Cameron Moore. On your 24 bike out of Tucson, Arizona for Daylight Cycles, Corbin Shara. On your number 6 bike out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. On your number 27 bike out of Mayaca City, Florida for DK, Hemp Fusion CBD and Gravely, Jeremy Smith. On your number 12 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mongoose Bicycles, Cameron Wood. And on your number 33 bike out of Corona, California, by way of France for Chase BMX and the BMX Racing Group Store.com, your 5-time and current number 1 USA BMX Pro, Joris Dade. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Round 5, day number 1. Here we go downtown. Oh, it's a drag race with the boys right now. Winwood Chase looking for a top spot as we drive into turn number 1. Dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off. Oh, cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot Award for Dade down that second straightaway. Oh, it's all Wood on the 2 spot. Here comes Kennedy. Sherrod doing a little shopping. Down the 3 straight we go. Bring these guys into that last turn. Bring it back around. It's all 5-time USA BMX number 1. Current number 1. Back to the line. Dade. Back to the stripe. We'll go Wood for the 2. Kennedy for the 3, Sharaf for the 4. Callum for the 5. Bramer's coming in for that 6. Lost a couple downtown. We'll get those guys checked out right away and make sure they're all good. Oh, man, some exciting stuff going on. Some good racing going down. Some great racing action going on for the boys and the ladies right there. Oh, yeah, I just got a message from Sam Willoughby. He saw, I'm tuned in. I just mixed up that fresh coffee on the machine. He doesn't have a pot of coffee. He's got the machine, man. He's a little bougie on the coffee, but, man, I'll tell you what, if you ever get a chance to go have coffee with Sammy, trust me, don't say no. Get over there, man. It'll be good. We're still checking our downriders down there, making sure everything's all right. Jay Smooth is back up. We'll give him a little bit of love when he's coming back through. Yeah, man, some good stuff right there, that's for sure. Jay Smooth, you all good? He's like, yeah, I'm not happy about it, but, I'm riding my bike off the track, and that's always a good sign. I've got tomorrow. So we'll ramp it up again tomorrow, get back in the mix. So, yeah. All right, Cam Moore, you all good down there? He's giving me a thumbs up. He's going to sit it down for a second. We'll get him checked out. Give these guys some love. Come on, let's make some noise. But we're not done yet, Music City, because we still got the vet pros on deck right now. I'll introduce you to the players right now on your 274 bike out of Simpsonville, Kentucky, Marty Weishart. On your 64 bike out of Anytown, USA for Haro Bicycles, the captain, Nick Long. On your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Jeff Upshaw. On your number 11 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Supercross BMX, KJ Romero. On your 916 bike out of Citrus Heights, California for Jet Remix, S-Squared and Dan's, Jake Peebles. On your number 4 bike out of Phoenix, Arizona for Mint, Alan Hudson. On your 50 bike out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Factory Bombshell, Emilio Fala. On your 95 bike out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase Mercedes-Benz and Fly Racing, your current USA BMX number 1 vet pro, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Gates down. Here we go. Vet Pros on a Friday night. Music City BMX day number 1. Noble's got the inside line downtown. We're going to go Fala, Hudson. Oh, Romero slides in. Looking for a 3 spot. Down that second straightaway. The Alabama Slammer. Oh, Emilio goes down hard right there by himself. We'll get him checked out right away. He's back up. Make some noise for him. Still, it's all Nobles on the top spot. Bring him back around. In and out of that last turn we go. Nobles gets it done out front. Coming back down the last straightaway. Going to go Romero. And Peebles going to get the 3. Nick Long going to get that 4 spot. Emilio's back up. We'll give him a little love on the way back through. Let's hook him up. All right, pros, your pro podium. We're going to go after the quarter main events. So after the amateur quarters, we'll do the pro podium right over here on the last straightaway at the Music City BMX podium right next to the snack bar. So we're going to use the Music City BMX drop for the pro podium this weekend just because it's a little unique, and we've got gold records to give out and all that stuff. Emilio! Give him a little love. Just got back out of Riobamba. He was down there for the Pan American Games going on down there. Just coming back, man. He had that 2 spot locked in, and got a little hot, a little high-sided going around. Some good stuff going on. But, yeah, once again, the pro podium will be after the quarter main events. We'll do it on our little bit of a break. So after the quarter main events, we're going to do the pro podium right over here at the Music City Snack Bar. We're going to use their podium, and they got a nice backdrop mural on the wall right there, so that's where we're going to do the pro podium.
3, 2, 1.
Old Experts quarter main number 1. Looking for Smith, Johnson, Gazaway, Ton, and Zaninga. 32 quarter mains coming at you. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Got to be JBR colors. Ryder Johnson running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2, 09 colors. Going to be Gazaway on that 2 spot. Johnson, Gazaway, 2 bike. Big Smitty sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Zaninga for the JNR crew on the 4. The Outlaw looking for a way as they head back to the line. Johnson, Gazaway, Smith, and Zaninga all moving on. Lindberry, Caputo, Novak, Armand, and Summerhill. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Albies, box colors, trying to take it over on the top side. 1 bike says not so fast, my friend. Going to be Lindberry. Lindberry down that second straightaway, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Lindberry, Novak, 1 and 2, 11 bike at Caputo. On that 3 spot, got to be Armand rolling on the 4, Summerhill. Looking for a way into that top 4 as they head back to the stripe. Lindberry going to lock it down. Got Lindberry, Novak, Caputo, 1, 2, and 3. Armand will pick up that last transfer out of quarter main, number 2. 3 is the quarter main more. 9-year-old Experts, Widener, Falkowski, Rogers, Lawrencer, and Robles. Got to be the J-Dog running the show right now. Answer colors down that 3rd straightaway on the getaway. Falkowski on that 2 spot. 9 ride Robles. Rolling on the 3, got to be Rogers for the Ripped crew on the 4 spot as they turn for home single file style. Widener, Farkowski, Robles, Rogers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last rack of 9 Experts in and out of turn number 1. Reeves, Vaughn, Perito, Warriors, Autry. Second straightaway race in action. Gold Cup 2, got to be Vaughn. Vaughn running on the top side. Got the wedgie Autry on that 2 spot. 1 bike rolling on the 3. Got to be Reeves. What say, Captain? Absolutely. Nice work out there today. Coming back at me right now. I still got Vaughn, Autry, Reeves. Autry going to take a peek right here. Drag racing back to the line. Vaughn, Autry, Reeves. 9 bike of Warriors came back on that 4 spot. 32 quarter main events. We're on quarter main number 5 right now. 10-year-old Experts in and out of turn number 2. Oh, Goto going to run the show. He's got Jumpin' Jacks on that 2 spot. Got the 8 ride rolling on the 3. That's Irwin, Seymour, Longini, and Hadley in the mix as well. But it's still Goto, Horn, 1 and 2. Irwin on the 3 as they turn for him. Goto, Horn, Irwin, and whoa! Gold Cup 3. Hold on, Jen. Woo! He almost skate parked his way right out of that one. Scoggins, Fisher, Harp, Simonson, Young, and David. Here's my wallet. Just take it. Impact colors running the show right now. Got to be Porky Fisher. Fisher going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the Young Gun sitting on that 2 spot. The Hummingbird flying on the 3. Oh, yeah, the Hellion. Scoggins sitting on that 4 spot. Scoggins on the bubble. Oh, man, he's under assault in and out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Fisher, Young, Harp, Scoggins holds off the late charge by Simonson. Make that David. Better luck next time. Howell, Tompkins, Graves, Noyola, Sarasa, and Pommels. Oh, yeah, got to be Jackson Howell going full tilt on the radio. Down that 3rd straightaway, Sweet T. Tompkins sitting on that 2 spot. Howell, Tompkins, Mighty Mouse, Graves, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Look like Gnarly Charlie on that 4 spot. Those are your transfers out of quarter main, number 7. Quarter main number 8, last rack of 10 Experts. They're going downtown in and out of number 1 with George, Gordon, Angela, Lawrence, Chandler, and Kraft. Angela running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Angela got the F ride in tow. Got to be the Shark Chandler. Chandler in the zone colors on that 3 spot. Going to be the issue. Preston George. George got Gordon in the hip pocket. The regulator holding on to that 4 spot as they turn for home. Angela, Chandler, George, and Gordon. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 9 is my quarter main event. 11-year-old Experts looking for Rabinowitz, Williams, Christensen, Glonek, and Gonzalez. Oh, yeah. Got to be Wi-Fi. Christensen running the show right there. Got the Night Train on that 2 spot. Going to be Rabinowitz. On the 3, Christensen, Williams, Rabinowitz. 1, 2, 3. Ripped colors on that 4 spot. Got to be Supersonic Glonek. Getting that last transfer out of quarter main, number 9. Lindner, Santana, Quick, Melchert, Pennington, single file in and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. R bike, 2 bike, 18 bike. Santana running the show, got quick on the 2. Lindner in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Santana, quick. Lindner and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Melchert going 2, 3, and 4. 11 is my quarter main event number. How about Hall, Montjoy, Menal, Massa, and Stavropoulos? Oh, yeah. 12 bike on the top side. Got to be the Wingnut. Montjoy got the 18 ride. Mad Max sitting in that 2 spot. Stavropoulos on the 3, on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Montjoy, Menal, Stavropoulos, room for one more. 15 ride of Hall, doing it for the Albies crew. The quarter main, 11. Quarter main number 12, looking for Warner, Nelson, Robe, Bunge, and Dahlhauser. Last rack, 11-year-old expert. 16 bike, 7 bike, going 1 and 2. I got Nelson and the kid Warner. Rip Color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Bunge. Bunge got company coming from Dahlhauser. Dahlhauser got Rowe in the hip pocket. We're going to dash for the cash. Back to the line. 16 bike, 7 bike, 21, and the 1. All moving on. Quarter main 12-2 on the track right here. How about Lehue, Staten, Hicks, Taylor, and Lokinen? All right, Grandma, here we go. Lili on the top side. Got you-know-who, Lehue. Going to be the wild man. Sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Staten, Lehue, Hicks. Going to go 1, 2, and 3. Room for one more. The 5 bike of Lokinen going to be moving on as well. 12-3 is my quarter main event number. 12-year-old experts looking for Lack, Markham, Weigel, Rowe, and Fulton. Second straightaway getaway, getting it done on the 1. Albie's box colors. Got to be Ace Lack. Lack going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got the B Rider Road, the 4, and the 15. So what you see is what you got. Don't know where Mr. Markham was. Bolin, Lee, Minuti, Daniello, and Fuller in and out of turn number 1. Ripped Racing Colors running the show right now. Got to be Hot Rod, Logan Lee. Lee going to turn and burn out of number 2. Oh, yeah, got Daniello on the full tilt radio ride. 28 bike. Got to be 110% nutrition colors. Minuti. How about Lee, Daniello, Minuti? 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. Moving on. Out of a 12 expert quarter main event, going to be the 35 ride of Tate Bolin. 12-4. 12-5 is my quarter main event number. Last rack of 12-year-old experts, Galbally, Westfall, Johnson, Dixon, and Quimby. 19 bike. Gold Cup 2 goes up and under. Oh, white line on the 19 ride. Gold Cup 2, Galbally running the show. James Johnson carving the turn, coming back at me. Man, oh, man, Galbally. Johnson, Westfall, and the 4 ride of the Hitman are all moving on to a semi-main event. Mental, Douglas, Rowe, Barbier, Brown, and Nelson. Oh, I don't need a program when the Dive Bombers running the show. The local cat going fast out of Powder Springs, Georgia. The Ozman cometh back at me on the 2 spot. Room for 2 more, the 21 and the 25. Going to be Brown and Max Speed Mental. How about passing easy? Tyler, Cole, Lakota, Owens, and Veritas, the animal. Got the Albies box ride out on point. He's in and out of turn number 2. Waylon Tyler. Tyler sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Taylor Cole got the Hullen colors. On the 3, passing easy. Tyler, Cole. 1, 2, 3. Room for one more. Gold Cup 3 in the 30 ride. Gold Cup 3 will hold on and move on. That's Veritas. 50-50, get you some 50-50 action. Find the green alien. It's well over $500, and I'm still free for dinner tonight. King, Dariba, Cronenberger, Lossman, Robb, and Savino coming back to the line. 777s, Dariba, Nag 8, 21, and the District 8. So the Nag 8 of King, the 21 ride of Cronenberger, and Savino. In and out of turn number 2, last rack of 13X. How about Locke, Vicario, Morrow, Defrin, Odshurin, and Bays? Oh, yeah. Locke running out on point. Got Vicario for the Sharks on that 2 spot. Locke, Vicario, Defrin. 1, 2, and 3 with the 109 ride. Morrow coming back on the 4 and moving on to a semi-main event. 14 experts on the track. How about Hayes, Felker, Kelleher, Hester, and Adams? Felker running the show in and out of turn number 2. J&R color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher Got Racing Mason Hayes for the Mongoose crew on the 3. Room for one more. Got to be Blaze Hester coming back on that 4 spot. Out of Quarter Main, 17. 18, how about Bruni, Sterling, Kodrowski, Huckabee, and Whitaker. Tommy Bruni going full tilt on the radio. Pro Podium coming up right now. Pro Podium coming up right now. Make your way down to concession for the Pro Podium. I got Bruni, I got Sterling running 1 and 2 through the section. On the turn for home, Bruni, Sterling. They're going to lock down those top 2 spots. Huckabee going to come back on the 3 with the 3 ride of Whitaker. On the 4, Pro Podium, start making your way over to concession. Pro Podium coming up next. Esposito, Hobby, Jones, Gormley, Ming down that front straightaway. Got to be Esposito on the getaway. Full tilt colors, going to turn and burn out of number 2. I got Mad Cycle colors sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Pup, Gormley. Reggie's colors on the 3, going to be Hobby. A&E colors, got to be Jumpin' Eli Jones. So Esposito, Gormley, Hobby, and Jones, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Quarter Main, 19. 20 is the Quarter Main on the track. 14X going downtown into turn number 1. Bertoli, Holzer, Christopherson, Crawford, and Van Eiderstein. Daylight colors, got to be Bertoli running out on point. The rowdy one, Holzer, looking for a little daylight. Bertoli, Holzer, 1 and 2, got to be Crawford. On that 3 spot. Oh, yeah. Pack Racing colors. Van Eiderstein holding on to the 4 as they turn for home. Bertoli, Holzer, Crawford, and Van Eiderstein go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of Quarter Main, 20. 21 is the Quarter Main. Sides, Cronenberger, O'Neill, Miller, Bradley, and Anderson. Oh, I'm seeing daylight. Got to be Scooby Snack. Sawyer Sides got the Claiborne ride on that 2 spot. 6 spike, Nate Anderson, Black Widow colors, coming back at me with O'Neill, Sides, Anderson, 1, 2, and 3. The future is now as Gavin Bradley's moving on. Out of Quarter Main, 21. 22 is the Quarter Main event number, looking for Petal, LeBlanc, Zeal, Jones, Williams, and Odd Shurin. Oh, yeah. Got to be the Fly Guy. LeBlanc got JNR colors running out on point. I got the California Kid, Zeal, sitting on that 2 spot, coming back at me. LeBlanc, Zeal, Williams, and the Nag 9 ride. Oh, Petal. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Hancock, Montes de Oca, Salem, Cornbill, Van Cleve, and Santos. Hancock got the Time to Shine colors running out on point. Santos got the Rift Tangent Cartel on that 2 spot, coming back at me. Hancock, Santos go 1 and 2. The 11 and the 6. Oh, so that was Salem. I'm sorry. Salem, Santos, Hancock, and Van Cleve. Last rack of 15X. How about Nunn, Hobson, Kaiser, Reeder, Bricker, and Hill. Lost a couple down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me right here. 2 bike. Nag 13, the 11, and Little D. So that was Hill, Hobson, Kaiser, and Reeder all moving on. Nunn picking up the pieces. Might want to wear his helmet while he's on the track. Just throwing that out there. Pro Podium. Over at the mural at concession. Pro Podium going down right now. Head on over to concession. 16 experts looking for Day, Eaton, Monasco, Varndale, St. Romain, and Raymer. Oh, El Suave on the getaway. He's going full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2, 95 ride. Monasco on that 2 spot on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like flying Brian Varndale on the 3. So I got Day, Minoska, Varndale, and the 11 ride of Eaton. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Brewer, Wirtz, Hunt, Abercrombie, Headley, and Jones going downtown. Matty Wirtz going 110%. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Brewer looking for some daylight off of that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Brewer, Wirtz, Brewer running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway double deuces. Got to be Abercrombie on that 3 spot. So Wirtz, Brewer, Abercrombie on the turn for home. Wirtz on the top side. Brewer, 22, and the 1 ride of Ethan Hunt. Gerke, Bailey, Grice, Nicosia, Eastman, and Hafe. Oh, got to be Nicosia running the show right now. Impact Colors. Make it the 867 ride of Bailey. Bailey got Nicosia on that 2 spot. Bailey, Nicosia, Impact Colors coming back at me 1 and 2. The Major going to be Gerke on that 3 spot. Room for one more. The 3 rod of Eastman getting in there as well. Oh, lost the lead right in and out of turn number 1. My, oh my, Kaiser going down. Chaberzinski, Landine, Vrolik, McConnell, fast. 48 right on the getaway right there. Got to be Chaberzinski down that 3rd straightaway. Going to be Cade McConnell. Fire Racing Colors on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Chaberzinski, McConnell going to go 1 and 2. The 1 ride and the 9 ride. Vrolik and Landine are moving on as well. $1720X last group with quarter main events. Polk, Young, Stazetsky, Basage, Benj, Moss, and Alan Sarensen. Oh, yeah. Superman going to run the show. Black Crown Army down the 2nd straightaway. He's got Polk in the hip pocket. Stazetsky, Polk checks it up. Stazetsky, Polk. Here comes the daylight ride. Got to be Young, man on the move. Stazetsky, Polk. Oh, Young gives up a spot. Coming back at me. Stazetsky, Polk, Basage, and 6 bike comes by at the line. Benj. $50-50, get in on the 50-50. Last call for the 50-50. Jolly, Haas, Hewitt, Drinkard, McNeil, Kennedy, Clark. Oh, yeah. Jolly running the show as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Jolly on the top side. Daylight Colors on that 2 spot. 31 right of Hewig. The 8 and the 78 of Drinkard and Haas. Popovich, Elizondo, Crane, Sterling, Ferguson, Kirby, Stenson. Oh, got to be Pop running the show right now. In and out of turn number 2, 68 right. Elizondo in the hip pocket. Popovich, Elizondo flying through the section. Oh, man, this is a work of art right here. Watch these cats do their thing. 6 bike and the 15 bike. Kirby and Stenson come back 3 and 4. Popovich and Elizondo taking the top 2 spots. Henderson, Isaacs, Henry, Hagen, Bolt, Herrera, and Casanova. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Ty Henry. Speedy Smurf running the show. I got the Flying Monkey Herrera sitting in that 2 spot. Henderson on the 3, on the turn for home. It's Henry, Herrera, Henderson. 1, 2, and 3. The end ride of Casanova getting in there on the 4 spot. Quarter mains are in the books. Semis, you're coming up next. Pro Podium should be going down right now.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
6. And room for one more. 20 bike of Crawford.
Rip Colors bringing it back down through that 3 straightaway, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be the hunter, James. James on the top spot, keeping things going on. Semi number 4 on track. Coming back down 2 is good, looking for that 2 spot. Nag 9 going to go Walgren. Walgren to pick up the 2. Back to the stripe we go. Rock 1 and your 273 bike. We'll round it out. Holiday and Carrillo will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 4, semi number 5. Coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Got to be the Princess Smith, Impact Racing Colors. Race day, getting it done on a Friday night as we come back down that last straightaway. Back to the striper and to go. Jaquise going to get it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line, 72 in the Nag 7. How about Napolitano and Zoom Zoe Hines will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6, Gay, Noyola, Zimmer, George, Edmonds, Moralato in and out of the second turn down that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Esquire National Colors out front. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola bringing this one into that last turn, coming back through. Gay, Zimmer, George, Edmonds, and Moralato looking for those top spots as they drive this one back through. Got to be Charlie Gay picking it up on that 2 spot, back to the stripe in the zone for the 1 and the Gold Cup 1. How about George and Zimmer rounding out your top 4? Out of semi number 6, semi number 7, Pena, Chavira, Rodriguez, Pasquitz, Espinoza, Salazar in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Factory Babs going 1 and 2, lost one in that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Riders back up, the 84 bar, or the 64, or the Salazar on that 84 bike. Back to the line we go, getting it done out front. Pena on the top spot, back to the stripe. Go Pena, bring this one back around. Rodriguez on the 2, back to the line. Pasquitz in your world for Chavira. Round out your top spots out of semi number 7, semi number 8 now. Ellen, Newton, Molina, Morris, Alvarez, Spencer. Down that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on into that last turn, looking for that top spot. Alpha Factory Riders getting it done. Got to be Kendall Ellen. Ellen will bring this one back through. Zilla Monster Newton picking it up on the 2 spot. Down that last straightaway, we're bringing this one back home. Molina, Yamarillo will bring it back around with too much. Got to be Alvarez rounding out in the top 4. Out of semi number 8, semi number 9, Guadalupe Palacios driving in on that second turn. Going to be the voice, Avery Jones. On that 2 spot, we'll drive down through that 3 straightaway, keeping things moving on. Looking for Gilman Kellyher, looking for Hill, Luke Tack, and Faircloth trying to find a spot, but it's all Palacios. Jones on the 1-2. Down that last straight we go. Back to the line, Gold Cup 3 in the 31. Luke Tack and Dixon will round out your top spots. Out of semi number 9, semi number 10, Yamarillo, Custer, Walter, Von Holzen, Stone, Glenn, Claridge, Arender coming down that 3 straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one. Colombianos, Yamarillo in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Coming back to me, Custer on the 2. Factory Black Crown driving it down that last straight, looking for that 3 spot. We'll see who locks this one up back to the line. 88 in the 36 bike. Stone and Glenn rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 10, 13-14 mixed open. 31 and over mixed open now. Phillips, Ursary, Stone, Manasic, Parker, Wyatt down that 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. 235. Ursary getting it done down that 3 straightaway. Chaos Squad will bring this one back through into that last turn looking for a Wyatt trying to find that 2 spot as we bring this one back down that last straightaway. Still your 234 bike out front. Rock 1, a Stone. How about your 113 in the in bike? Phillips and Parker will round out your top spots as they come back through out of semi number 11, semi number 12. Hurst, Autry, Gio, Levine, Bays, Hollenbeck. Man, somebody's barbecue smelling good out there right now, that's for sure. Hurst getting it done out front. Regulators keeping things going on. Bring this one down through that 3rd straight into that last turn, looking for the Magic Man, Gio. Gio trying to hold on to a 2 spot. We'll bring this one back at us on the yard bike. Gio picks it up on the 2. Down that last straight we go. Back to the line. We'll go Autry. Autry get the 93 and the 7. Hollenbeck will round out your top 4 out of semi number 12, semi number 13 on track. 9-10 open. Wiedner, Angela, Ton, Hill, Pomeranke, Young, Kraft, Massa in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight, 528 bike. Angela on the top spot. Aruba, where are you guys at? Make some noise. Down through that 3rd straight. In that last turn we go. Bring this one back through. Who's got that 2 spot locked in now? Looking for that 2. Back to the line. How about the 2 bike? Hill. Hill bring it back around. Nag 19 and the 11. Ton and your 11 bike. A Kraft rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14. Graves, Noyola, Gasway, Caputo, David, Rogers, Gabali, Worris, We'll drive in and out of that second turn. 09 Factory Colors out front, running down through that third straight, keeping it going on. K-Slade going to be Gasway. Gasway getting it done in that last turn. Mighty Mouse Graves looking for that 2 spot. Oh, swooping it down low. Got the throwdown ride coming back through. Factory LSG will drive it on back around with the Nag 16 and the Gold Cup 1. Graves, Noyola, Gasway, Caputo. Rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 14, semi number 15 down that second straightaway. Rabinowitz, Hicks, Williams, Fuller, Warner, Dixon, Hicks on the top spot. Williams picking up that 2. Hicks, Williams, 1-2 down that 3 straight. Alto Wrecking Crew picking it up on that 3 spot, bringing them into that last turn. Got to be the kid. Warner will drive it back around on the 3. Factory LSG throwing it down. Flying Ryan. Rabinowitz going to pick it up on the 4 and the H-bike. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down to us. Out of semi number 15, semi number 16, out of turn number 1, down that second straightaway. Markham, Taylor, Meinl, Rue, Gabali, Wheelan. Oh, lost the way right there. Man, dodged a bullet 6-bike. The Penguin, Markham. We'll get him back up. He's all right, though. Lives to tell about it. He'll get back in the mix tomorrow. We'll come back through in and out of that last turn. Gold Cup 2. Gabali on the top spot. Dream Team coming back down that last straightaway, getting wrapped up back to the line. Nag 18, Nag 19 in the 3. Meinl, Rue, and Taylor round out your top spots as they come back through. Out of semi number 16, semi number 17, driving in and out of that second turn. Nag 1 on the top spot. Going to be Felker, Mental, Jones, Passanese, Robb, Kadrowski, Besson, and Adams. Bringing this one out of that last straight, coming back to. It's all Felker on the top spot. He's got this one on lockdown, looking for that 2. The Animal Passanese will bring it back to the line. He'll pick it up. How about the 8 and the 25 bike? Rounding out your top 4, Adams and Mental. Come back through. Shout out Josh Felker. I know you're home. Packing up, doing some work. Oh, lost one on that second straightaway. Get him checked out right away. Got to be Mr. Hayes on the top spot during driving down there that 3 straight. We'll bring this one into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. J&R Colors got to be King. Bringing this one back home. Getting our downrider checked out right away as they come back through. It's all Mr. Hayes, King, 1-2 back to the line. Nag 8 and the 777. The Reba and Rowe will round out your top 4. Out of semi number 18, getting our downrider checked out over here, making sure everything's all good to go. Factory LSG throwdown, driving this one out of that second turn. Got to be Kaiser on the top spot. Driving down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser, Eaton, going to go 1 and 2. Curluck, Kelly, Jones, Hunt, Rothenbuller, and Hebner. Out of that last turn we go. J&R Colors got to be Jones picking it up on that 3 as he drives it down the last straightaway. Jones will pick it up back to the line, go with the 1 bike. Ethan Hunt will round out your top 4. Daylight Cycles. Downriders back up over there. Give him a little love on the way back through. As he's walking off the course, he'll go over to the medic tent, get him checked out, make sure everything's all right. Semi number 20 headed downtown. Going to get things fired off and running. See who's got a whole shot with this one. Get things going into that first turn. Anderson going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Black Widow trying to keep things moving on. Driving this one into turn number 2. See who's going to ramp it up. Bring this one back in and out of that second turn. 6 bike 48. One on the top spots. Shabrinsky looking for that 2 spot as they drive this one in and out of that last turn. Kaiser locking it in for a 3. Kaiser, Factory LSG, throwing it down on that 3 spot and back to the line. We're going to go with the 7 bike. Cornbill, a couple of Canadians getting into that main event. Out of semi number 20, semi number 21. Downtown we go. Bolin, Williams, Sherrill, Mountjoy, Scalzo, Ceresa. In and out the first turn, down that second straightaway. 0-9 out front. Vicious Viv, Williams. Williams driving this one back around. 13-14 girls cruisers, keeping things moving on with the 14 bike in tow. Bolin. Down that 3 straight they go into that last turn. Sherrill, Mountjoy, Scalzo, Ceresa all trying to find a way. Single file on the way back out. Last straight coming back down to us. Still Bolin, Williams on the top spots. Back to the line looking for it. Going to be Nag 4 and your 33. Scalzo, Ceresa round out your top spots. Out of semi number 21. Semi number 22. Searfoss, Swagger, Boker, Hill, Blankstrom, and Davis driving in and out of the second turn. Down that 3 straightaway. Tate going to be Boker on the top spot. How about Searfoss running that 2 as they come down through that 3rd straight into that last turn? rock and roll time with this one, and now we go. Last straight coming back to us, looking for Swagger, trying to pick up that 3 spot on the 1 bike, back to the line with a Gold Cup plate. Gold Cup 2, back to the stripe. We'll go Davis, Boker, Swagger, Sirfoss. Beer transfers out of semi number 22. Semi number 23 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Andrade, Vanderheiden, Gaines, Glonek, Atherton, Lyle will drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. 8 bike getting it done out front. 7 and under cruisers, Little Tykes, big bikes. Rip Color sitting on that 2 spot. Glonek coming in and out of the last turn. He's bringing this one back through the Dustman's gang. Picking it up on the 2, driving it out of that last straightaway, coming back to us. Looking for that 3 spot. We'll see what happens right now. We come back around. Atherton, the 14 bike, will run it back to the line with your 31, rounding out your top spots. Kinsler, Cox, Cassidy, Olson, Dohan, and Smith in and out of that second turn, down that 3rd straightaway. Kinsler ramping it up right now. He's doing a little shopping on a Friday night. See what he's got coming in and out last turn. Bring it back around. Knocks the Fox, trying to do a little knock-knock on this one. In and out of that last straight we go. Coming back down to me, getting it done out front. Bring this one back to the line. Doing 5 bike, 45 in the 7. Cox, Cassidy, Olson, Dohan going to get it done. Top spots out of semi number 24, semi number 25. Driving in and out of that second turn. Woo, Shark out front. Getting it done. Oh, dropped a couple off right there. We'll get those guys checked out right away. We keeping things moving on with this one. In and out of that last turn. Still got it wrapped up on the front lines. Coming back to me. Going to go Social D. Myers. Myers will bring this one back to us. Get it wrapped up right there. 76-9 and your 5. Adams, Peterson, Myers, and Addison Jr. Downriders are back up over here. We'll get these guys off the side for just a second. Eddie, Garber, Lafreniere, Waters, Holt, Hudzik down that 3rd straight. Bring these guys in out of that last turn. Still checking our downriders over here on that 3rd straightaway, making sure they're all good to go. Getting it wrapped up out front. Albie's box Heller is going to go. Lafreniere back line. Ready, Eddie for the 2. Nag 7 and the Nag 1. Hudzik, Waters, Lafreniere, and Eddie will round out your top 4 out of semi number 26. Yeah, let's make some noise for these guys. Let's hook them up. Let's hook them up, man. Not the way they wanted to end their Friday night, but they're coming off the track, living to tell about it. That's always good. He's got to saddle back up. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love, man. Redmond's going to go over there and get checked out just to double check and make sure everything's all right. Semi number 27 on track as they head down into turn number 1. Falkowski, Von Smith, Reeves, Lawrencener, Porrito coming down that second straightaway, looking for a top spot. We'll see who's got this one locked in, coming in and out of turn number 2. 1 bike ramping it up right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in. Now going to be Falkowski on the top spot. Bring this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Von Smith, Reeves, Lawrencener, Porrito in and out of the last straight, cranking it up one more time. Back down that last straight we go. Coming back to it's going to be Knox, Reeves. Reeves picking up on the 2. The 2 and your 3 bike. Smith and Perito round out your top spots. Out of semi number 27, semi number 28, Autry, Johnson, Novak, Robles, Hardbarger, and Peterson down that 3rd straight. Novak looking for a top spot. GQ in and out of that last turn. He'll bring him back around looking for that 2 spot. JBR Colors going to keep things moving on. Bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Got to be the Machine Johnson. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 8 and your A-bike. We'll round it out. How about Autry and the A-bike? Robles will get the top 4. Locked down out of semi number 28, semi number 29. Impact got company coming. Oh, left the door open. The national number 1 amateur coming down through that 3rd straightaway now. Going to be the young gun. Cody Young bringing this one back through. That's why he's got that national number 1 plate. Bringing it back home in and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Porky Fisher on the 2 spot. Down the last straight, back to the line. Looking for that 3. Going to be the 95. And your 5 bike, a Howell, will come back home. Harm. Young, Howell, and Fisher will get it done right there out of semi number 29. Semi number 30, Horn, Scoggins, Goto, Jacobson, Tompkins, Ingham, Irwin, Gabali coming down that 3 straight into that last turn. See who's got this one locked in as they come back around. Super K picking it up on the 3 as he drives in and out of that last turn. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's going to lock it down. Coming back around. Back to the line. Nag 10, D1 in the 49. How about Tompkins, Goto, Scoggins, and Horn? Top spots up to my number 30, semi number 31. Down that 3 straightaway, 17-20 Cruisers. Keeping things moving on into that last turn. Got to be Henderson, Claiborne, Answer, Factory Colors on that top spot. Henderson will bring this one back through down that last straightaway, get it wrapped up right there as he come back to the line. H11 in your K-Bike. Jackson, Manuano, McCabe, and Henderson will be your transfers out of semi number 31. Semi number 32 on track. Driving it in and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway, keeping things going on. Jackson on the top spot. Third Addiction, BMX Colors in and out of that last turn. Top 3. Stretching it out a little bit further right now. A little bonk right there. The 3 bike going to line it up along with the 35. G3, how about Herrera, Jackson, Ferguson? We'll get your top 4 locked down out of semi number 32. Semi number 33. Oh, nice move in and out of that second turn. 37 bike. McGregor puts the move down on that one. Brings it back through that 3rd straightaway. Carrillo, Monk, DeLeon Jr., Contreras, and Peterson. Now DeLeon, he's got this one locked down. Coming back to us, going to ramp it up. Back to the line, 5:24, 15 in the 26. Carrillo, DeLeon Jr., and Monk will round out your top spots. Skinner, Good, Swagger, Lindsey, Massey, and Armin in and out of that second turn down that 3rd straightaway. A little TNT on the top spot. Richie Be Good going to bring this one back home in and out of that last turn. Puts it on lockdown, stretches it out front. Keeping things moving on back at us. Going to go Skinner on that 2 spot. Back to the line. 4 and your 9 bike. Swagger and Lindsey going to wrap it up right there. Back to us out of semi number 34. Five and under novice. The little Grommies out on the course right now. See what's going on with this one out front. Got to be Shira coming out of the first turn down the 2nd straightaway. Hortzman, Miller, Lyle, Morera, and Jones. Shira leading the charge. A little something he learned from his dad right there as he's bringing this one back through in and out of that second turn. Oh, he's airing it out a little bit for us, too. Getting it done. Shira on the top spot, bringing it back around. 4 years young. There's a 3-year-old out on the track right now. You guys will make some noise for him. Oh, no. Got a little loose right there. Oh, man. We'll get him checked out. That might have been Kendall going down right there. We'll get it checked out as we come back through. Down the last straightaway, it's all Shira on the top spot. Back to the line, we'll go Shira, Miller. 1-2, we'll get our downrider back up over there. Yeah, where you guys at? Make some noise. 9 bike going to go Reagan Jones. She's gonna saddle back up. She's like, no, you're not, Aaron. I'm riding my bike off this track, man. Oh, I know. I know you got to hold on just a second. Here comes another rack coming our way. Whitted coming back through. Weeks, Morrow, Hadley, Warris, and Swap. More little tykes, little bikes. 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Yeah, she's gonna get. Yeah, she'll finish up. She's not letting them. She's not going for the walk off there, man. She's going for the finish up. The 151, the 89, and the 205. Morrow, Warris, Whitted, Weeks. Yeah, where you guys at? Make some noise for her. She saddled back up. She's going to bring it back home. Where you at? Make some noise. That's Lyle. 4 years young out of Weatherford, Texas. She'll come back through. Six-year-old intermediates back to the stripe. We're going to go 76, 20, 18, and the 128. Six-year-old intermediates, semi number 37 was Finney, D'Imperio, Carner, and Petrie going to get that one going on. Uh-oh, lost two right there. We'll get them checked down right away as they drive this one in out that second turn, down that third straightaway. Glonick getting it done. Piancentino coming back through. James Oliver, LaVoy, and Smith Downriders are getting back up over here. Make some noise for them. Make some noise for them on a Friday night. Keeping things going on right now. Still bringing this one back around. Glonick out front. Running this one down the last straightaway. Going to go 35, 133. How about Piancetino? James will get it done. And your 95. Oliver will round out your top 4. Downriders are back up around the track. Make some noise for them. Make some noise for them. Little shout out to my man Nick Valencia. And I think Nick Valencia is tuned in today. I saw you in the comments earlier, Valencia. Some good comments on there today, man. I like the responses. 7-year-old intermediates. We'll shout out. We'll give Tasha a shout out. I know Tasha's probably tuned in for sure. You could be listening to the Spring National too, though. You could tune in to the Spring National out in New Mexico, Albuquerque going down. Legend Jacob Nelson in the house from Hardesty National Stadium. If you guys haven't been there yet, he's the TO, the announcer. He's like the all-around guy, man. I hung out there for about a month, and I got to help out. I got to do some track work. Got to announce some race. He let me announce some races, all kinds of good stuff. He said I'm almost good enough to hang there. Rogers, Jones, Gaines, Stevens, Hicks. Kloss going to head downtown, in and out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. See who's getting things going on right now. 7-year-old intermediate, semi number 39. Stretching it out front, bring this one back through, in and out of that second turn. Who's got the top locked in? D-Bike. Solid run right now with the 20 bike in tow. Rogers got to be Gaines picking up that 2 spot as they drive this one down through that third straightaway. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens going into that last turn. A little single file coming back around, in and out of that last straight we go, coming back to us. Keeping things moving on. D-Bike out front, still back to the line. Going to go with the 20 bike in tow. 36. Hicks will pick it up with your 256. Kloss, Hicks. How about Gaines and Rogers will be your transfers out of semi number 39, semi number 40. Lyle, Napolitano, Dixon, Gregory, England, and Tar out of the first turn down the second straight. Lead rider stretching it way out right now as he drives this one back through in and out of that second turn. 72 by keeping things going on. Tony Shark, Napolitano. Las Vegas boys, Impact BMX coming back down to it. And he knows it's race day. Where you at, Big Mac? I know he's out there somewhere. Bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn, cranking it up one more time. Napolitano going to lock it down all the way back to the line. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe and go to the double nickel. Dixon, 23 in the 47 bike. Lyle and Tar will round out your top 4. 41, Jermo, Hicks, Campbell, Altman, Jones, Stranaka, and Hidley down through that third straightaway. Everybody ramping it up, trying to find a spot. 4 spot definitely up for grabs. These guys bring this one back through in and out of that last turn. Trying to make it happen. Making moves right now. Everybody threading the needle as they come back down that last straightaway. Got to be Campbell, 67 bike, back to the line. 28.86 and your 33. Stranaka, Altman, Campbell, Hicks will get it done right there, and that's the way it goes down. Out of semi number 41, semi number 42, driving in and out of that second turn. Looking for that top spot right now. 40 bike in it done. The slingshot. Gio, black crown colors. Louisiana boy. Drive this one back through and out of that last turn. Somebody trying to crack the door open right there. Didn't quite have enough to show him a wheel and seal the deal. Back to the line. 57 bike. Schwartz going to pick up the 2. 94 and the 76 bike. Barbier was stoked about it. White going to come back through out of semi number 42. 46 to 50 intermediates down the second straightaway. Armin, Brown, Phillips, Levine, Harrison, Vinasic driving this one back through. T-Bike on that top spot. Dropped one off right there. We'll get him checked out right away. Make sure he's all good to go. Hard slam for the 113 bike. That was Phillips. Took a digger right there as we come back through. Going to go Brown on the front lines. He'll get this one wrapped up. Going to go Brown, Armand, 1-2, back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2. Then Osick and Levine will bring this one back around. Make some noise for him, guys. Make some noise for him as he's coming back to it. Barbier getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Black Crown NOLA colors coming back down to us. He's got it wrapped up on the front lines. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Contreras on the 2. Back through with the 7 and the 43. Hollenbeck in your 43. Vergara round out your top 4. We'll check out Phillips here for a second. Make sure he's all right.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYCs and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, after the whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Ellen Tilley headed down that second straightaway on that top spot. Alpha Factory driving this one in and out of that second turn. Down that third straightaway, got to be Ellen. Ellen Newton going to go 1 and 2 down that 3 straight. Bring this one in and out of that last turn. Zilla Monster still ramping her game up for the Factory LSG throwdown crew. Coming back down that last straight. Going to go Alpha Colors out front. Ellen Newton 1-2 back down that last straight. Back to the line goes 17 and your Gold Cup 2. How about Longini? And Tilley round out your top 4. Out of semi number 45, semi number 46, Chavira, Rodriguez, Spencer, Holt, Pena, Garcia down through that third straight. Keeping things moving on right now. I'll bring this one back through and out of that last turn. We're going to go Chavira on the top spot. She's got this one locked up, bringing it back home too. It's going to go Pena on the 2. Driving it back down that last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Rodriguez back to the line. We'll drive it back home with the nag 7. Spencer rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 46, semi number 47. 14-year-old ladies driving in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Nag 9, going to be Tate Boker. Boker getting it done out front. The voice, Avery Jones. Jones to drive it back down through on that 2 spot. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go 0-9, trying to crank it up one more time. Back at us, Vicious Viv. Going to be Williams. Williams picking up that 3 spot. Gold Coast Daylight on the D bike. Going to be Kellyher. Going to round out your top 4. Cheryl Custer, Johnswick, Luke Tack, Horn, and Claridge coming down the second straight. Looking for a top spot. Bringing this one back through. Got to be John Schmidt coming back at us in and out of that second turn. Powerline, DFR colors. Keeping things on straight lockdown right now. Down that 3 straightaway. Going to be Custer picking it up on that 2 spot. Custer on the 2, driving it out of the last turn. She'll bring it back around, looking for that 3-4. How about your Gold Cup 3? And Loop Tack back to the line. We'll go with your DAG 13 bike. Claridge rounding out your top spots. Out of semi number 48, semi number 49. Big send out front. Got to be double A. Alexis Alden on that top spot. Albie's Box Colors bringing this one back through 15, 16 ladies. Driving it out of that second turn. Alden, double A, bringing this one back around. How about Herrera on that 2 spot? Down through that 3 straightaway. Williamson. Oh, Sammy getting it done on that 3 as he drive this one in and out of that last turn. Herrera picking it up on the 4 as they drive it back around in and out of that last straight. Back to the line. The Rocket Factory Answer Colors go full tilt. Herrera on the 2. Williamson and Herrera rounding out the top spots. Garcia, Pino, Corley, Jordan, Stewart, Elder. Driving this one down through that second straight, bringing it back around. USA Cycling, junior national champion, world champion, national number 1 amateur, Ava Corley down through that 3 straightaway. Yeah, she's got the titles to talk about it. Bringing it back home in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Elder looking for that 2 spot. BMX Sharks will bring this one back home, back to the line. Going to go with that World 3. Garcia back to the stripe with Jordan. Rounding out your top spots out of semi number 50, semi number 51, 17-20 ladies. Munoz, Velez, Nelson, Moore, Campbell, Kelly, Miller, Massey, Patillo winning out of the second turn. Down that 3 straight we go. Keeping things going on. Munoz, Velez on the top spot. She's all 110%. Out front, bring this one back through out of that last turn. We're going to go Nelson picking it up on that 2 spot. Campbell, Strange Motion Kicker Colors picking it up for the 3. Back to the line with the impact ride. Got to be J.C. Moore picking up that 4. Back to the stripe we go. Out of semi number 51, semi number 52, Sinceri, Zatelli, Hill, Shriver, France, Douglas, Stofflet down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Shriver getting it done on the top spot. She's got this one going on down through that 3 straight and down that last turn. Shriver. How about Hill picking it up on that 2 spot? Profile Colors rolling the 3. Got to be Sinceri back to the line. She'll bring it back home along with your national age group number 13 bike, a Stofflet S squared colors, rounding out your top 4. Out of semi 52, semi number 53. Here we go, 7-year-old experts on track. Sullivan, Cox, Reyes, Simon, Andrade, Kinsler, Kinsler trying to go. Kinsler threading the needle right there. He slides into a 4 spot. He's got company coming. Oh, Cox coming down through that 3 straightaway. They're side by side going in that last turn and see what Kinsler's got for him going in the last straightaway. Tries to close the door up on him right now. Bring it back home. Still getting it done out front. Nag 10 of Reyes. Reyes back to the line. Nag 16 will come back through. Gate 9 colors. So Sullivan rounded out with Cox. And Simon getting your top spots. Novi, Reaper, Thompson, Vanderheiden, Cassidy, and Cooper driving in out of that second turn down that 3rd straight. Factory LSG, throw down, getting it done on the top spot. Novi coming back through and out of the last turn. He's going to go, coming back around. 4 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what they got coming back at us. Down the line we go, back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 8, 16, and your 13 bike will round it out. Ready Eddie on the top spot. Impact BMX coming down through that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in right now as he's coming into that last turn. Eddie gets it wrapped up, bringing this one back through. Last straight coming back to us. Ransdell, Peterson, Williams, Waters, Adams, Salzgiver, Long. Back to the stripe looking for that 2 spot. Nag 12, 1. Long, Williams, Eddie. We'll get it, bring it back through. Semi number 55, semi 56. Lafrenary, Williams, Redmond, Myers, Vinny, Garber, Holt, Addison Jr., Social D. Got to be Myers on the top spot, locked and loaded down through that 3rd straightaway. Williams on that 2 spot. He's going to bring this one back home. Myers, Williams, still 1-2. Oh, driving him in and out of that last turn. Close the door up tight right there as they drive this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for that 3 spot, Nag 17 and the Nag 5 bike. Woo, Addison Jr. That Nag 5, Lafrenary rounding out your top 4. Smith, Gasway, Lindbergh, Novak, Wiedner, Rogers, Reeves, and Morris sending out of that last straight. I followed you too many times in that down that hole. Wiedner, J-Dog back to the stripe. They'll go National 14. Pick it up, Nag 4 and the 1. Gasway, Lindbergh, Novak, and Wiedner going to round out your top spots. Semi number 58, down the hill we go. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. Johnson, Saniga, Caputo, Arman, Fokowski, Robles, Vaughn, Autry going to fire it up out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Rock 1 keeping things going on. The Machine Johnson. Easy to spot. The JBR colors. They got the full color span going on. Nag 12 sitting on that 2 down that 3 straight. Johnson, Saniga getting things moving on, bringing them back around. In now that last turn we're going to go. Going to be Caputo, Factory LSG colors, locking down the 3. Back to the line, looking for that 4 spot. Autry trying to drink it up, back to the stripe. Looks like he'll bring it back through on that 7 bike. Back to us. Autry will round out your top spots out of semi 58, semi number 59. Horn, Irwin, Scoggins, Harp, Howell, Graves, George, Angela. Howell driving around the outside, got company coming all over the place right now. Howell keeps the move going on down through that 3rd straight, looking for that top spot. Bring this one back home. Aruba going to bring this one out of the last turn. Going to be the 528 Angela on the top spot. He'll bring this one back down that last straightaway. Looking for the 1. National 62 and the National number 3. Hal, George, Angela, Horn. We get it wrapped up out of semi number 59, semi number 60, driving in and out of that 2nd turn. It's all impact on the top spot. Got to be Porky Fisher coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the young gun, Cody Young. Young drives it back around on the 2, back down that last straight. We're going to go looking for Noyola. Noyola, a little bonk right there, but he's going to come back around. Got the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2. A Super K, Goto will round out your top 4. Semi number 61, Rabinowitz, Christian, Christensen, Linder, Quick, Hall, Meinl, Warner, Bunge, in and out. Wi-Fi got full bars out front. I know Mom's tuned in at home right now in the Great Northwest. I saw the comments out there, Mama. He's gonna bring it back home. It's all Wi-Fi. Got full service. Mom's got full service at home. It's all good to go. Coming back down that last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Alto Rec Crew going to be Warner, the H in your 18 bike. Rabinowitz and Linder will round out, or Meinl will round out your top 4. Williams, Glonik, Santana, Melcher, Mountjoy, Stravopoulos, Nelson, Dahlhauser coming down through that 3rd straight. Got to be the night train. Williams on the front lines. Florida full tilt colors. We'll bring this one in and out of that last turn. Nelson holding on to that 4 spot as we drive it in and out of that last straightaway. Got company coming with them, though, trying to knock him down. How about the 12R and the 16 bike? Nelson, Mountjoy, Santana, Williams will be your transfers out of semi number 62. Semi number 63 driving in and out of that 2nd turn. Got to be Hicks. LeHue going to go 1 and 2 down through that 3rd straight. Lack, Rope, Bolin, Munetti looking for a wig. Bali and Johnson trying to find a spot as he drives in and out. Went out of that last turn, coming back down that last straightaway. Johnson picking up that 3 spot back to the line. Local rider will get it done, and it'll be Lace Lack rounding out your top spots out of semi 63, semi 64. Staten, Laconin, Wiggle, Fulton, Lee, Daniela, Westfall, Dixon. Big move coming in and out of that 2nd turn. Kind of drive it down low, keeping things moving on with these guys bringing it back home. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Staten having some troubles way in the back of the pack, trying to get back up front. We'll see what happens, bringing this one back down to us. Everybody making some moves right now back to the line. The Hot Rod Lee will go with the 10, the 5, and your 3 bike. Daniela, Westfall, Lee, and Laconin rounding out your top 4 out of semi number 64, semi number 65, 13X. Drive this one down that 2nd straightaway. J&R Colors on the top spot. Locks it in right now on the K-bike. He'll bring this one back through. Passanisi trying to get that 2 spot locked in with King. King coming down that 3 straight in that last turn. Passanisi comes around the outside. He says, all right, boys, let's drive it on home down that last straightaway. Factory LSG going to throw it down for the 4 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the Nag 8. The Osman Rowe will pick up that 4 out of semi 65. Semi number 66. Everybody takes it upstairs right now. Got to be the dive bomber. Douglas on that top spot. Factory S square colors. Brown, Tyler, Bretos, Deriva, Savino, Vicario, Defreen, the 3. CD3 trying to get things going on down through. And Deriva picking it up on that 2 spot. Bringing this one back home in and out of that last turn. Oh, Moto Killer, Vicario. Locking in for a 3 spot, going to a main event as we're bringing them back down the last straightaway with the 21 bike. Brown will get that one locked out. Oklahoma boy going to bring this one back through. Hardesty local, he'll bring it back home out of semi 66, semi 67, 14X. Full tilt boys doing the work right now down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Bruni, Easy E, Esposito driving it back through in and out of that last turn, looking for that 3 spot. Bring it back around. Got to go Kelleher. Kelleher coming back around. Looks like you got to be Mr. Hayes picking up the 4 back to the line. Out of semi number 67, semi number 68. Felker, Hester, Sterling, Whitaker, Hobby, Gormley, Holzer, Van Eiderstein going to drive out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Felker on the top spot. He'll drive this one back through in and out of turn number 2. Holzer coming in hot. Profile colors. Drive down that 3 straightaway. Sterling on the 5 bike, keeping things moving on down the line. Into that last turn we go. Still Felker, Holzer 1-2. Bringing this one back home. Down the last straightaway, Sterling on that 3 spot. Looking for the 4 back to the line. The double deuce, the 22 bike. We'll go Hobby coming back to us and get it wrapped up out of semi number 68. Another one coming our way. Sides on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. Tennessee boy getting it done. Shelby Farms local. He'll bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Last one in turn number 2. Going to bring these guys into that last turn, cranking it up. See who's got that 2 spot locked down right now as we're coming back home. Got to be the California kid. Zeal picking it up on the 2. Back to the line. Cash Money. Hobson going to drive his way in. Oh, Bradley. He was pumped on that one as we come on back to the stripe. And he's going on to that main event out of semi number 69, semi number 70 coming down that 2nd straightaway. Santos picking it up on the 2. O'Neill getting it done out front. O'Neill, Santos, 1-2 down that 3 straight. Keeping things going on, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Factory LSG. Throw down, got to be Kaiser. Kaiser bringing it back home, looking for that time to shine. A Salem on the 4, back to the stripe. We go out of semi number 70. "16 experts headed down into turn number 1. Dave, Manoska, Brewer, Hunt, Gerke, Nicosia. Trepzinski. Brolick. Oh, dropped one. Dropped two off right there. We'll get these guys fired up and running in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. We're going to go. Day Gerke on the 1-2. Day Gerke, 1-2. Bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Brewer. Daylight Cycles, the local boy. Bringing it back home. Looking for that last spot. Going to bring this one back home. Got to be Nicosia. Back to the line. He'll lock it in for the 4 as we come back to us. Downriders getting back up. We'll give him a little love out there. Downriders back up around the track. You guys give these guys some love, man. Give them a little love on that one. Make some noise for Manoska. Hook him up. Not the way he wanted it in the day. He's definitely one of the heavy hitters out there in that 16X group, part of the Factory Babs crew. Howard Cato and the gang. Make some noise for him. Hook him up. Semi number 71, semi 72, Eaton, Varnell, Wirtz, Abercrombie, Bailey, Eastman, Landine, McConnell. Big shot out of Trudat. Going to be Bailey headed down into turn number 1. He'll fire it off for the Impact crew. Keep things going on down that second straightaway. Going to be Wirtz looking for the 2 spot. Bailey, Wirtz, 110%. Locking down that 2 as they drive in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. BMX Sharks got to be Conman, the Connor Eaton. He's picking it up on the 3 as they drive it back home. Last straight coming back down to us. Eaton will pick up that 3 spot back, or a 4 spot back to the stripe, or 3 spot as he comes back through the fire ride. Got to be Cade McConnell. Cade McConnell's the guy on the T-shirt this weekend, so if you haven't got his autograph yet, if you got the event T-shirt, McConnell's the guy on there, one of the local riders right here. Out of Music City, 1720's coming back through. Polk, Massage, Jolly, Hewitt, Popovich, Kirby, Henderson, Herrera. In and out of that last turn, cranking it up down the last straightaway, bringing this one back home. Hewitt, Jolly, E-Pop. Dropped a couple off downtown right there. Stazeski, Bench, Haas, Drinkard, Elizondo, Stenson, Henry, Casanova. We'll drive this one back through in and out of that last turn. Crank these guys up. Elizondo back to the line. 54-8 in the 50 bike of Stazeski. Get it wrapped up. Downriders are back up over there. Let's make some noise for them. They live to tell about it. Big Daddy Stinson, Cash and Binge. Y'all good, Cash? Lives to tell about it. Not happy about it, I know that, but he lived to tell about it. So, hey, that's all right. We had the plan. We talked about it earlier, man. We'll finish it up nice and solid. Give these guys some love. Bring them back through. Ben's going to get it finished up right there. Peak 10 Customs, Pole Magazine Test Pilot, Big Daddy Stinson. Raised for Rowan. 2635 Experts. Downtown we go. Dawson Smith, Calvin, Delgado. Correa looking for Bowler and down that second straightaway. Smith on the top spot. Corsa Raceway in and out of that second turn. Got to be Calvin picking up that 2 spot down that 3 straight. We go into that last turn. Looking for, got to be Nicky D. Dawson. Dawson lining up on that 3 as we come back through. Last straight back to the line. See who gets that 4 spot locked in as we come back to the stripe. How about your 38 bike coming back through? Delgado will round out your top 4. Out of semi 75, semi number 76. Cuppy, Markey, Napper, Profiter, Tufty. Markle out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Keeping things going on right now. Cuppy on the top spot, 110%. Nutrition bringing it back around. Oh, got a little loose right there, but he saved it as we're coming back through. Profiter, still Cuppy on the top spot. He's bringing this one back home. Last straight coming back down to it. Got to be Napper picking up the 2 factory answer. Back to line, S squared for the 46 and the 110 bike. Tufty and Markey round out your top spots out of semi number 76. Semi number 77. Landine, Swagger, Bonsall, Lindsay. Monk and Skinner. Driving in and out of that second turn, down that third straightaway, keeping things going on. Got to be Landine on the top spot. He's got this one on straight lockdown right now, down that 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Landine, oh, he got a little jammed up right there. He says, all right, we'll bring it back home. We got this thing locked in. Coming back down to us, 491.8, nag 9. Oh, did the Gold Cup 2 swoop him at the stripe there? He did. How about good Turson? Dixon, DeLeon Jr., Oliver, Smallwood. Coming down through that third straight, looking for a top spot. Top 4 moving on as they bring this one in and out of that last turn. See who's got this one rolling back to me. We'll get some numbers on these guys that are coming back to the line. How about the 77? Nag 10, 645. Smallwood, Oliver, Turrison, and Good.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Three, two, one, bang.
D'Imperio, Crawford, Walgren, James, Carrillo, and Holiday going downtown with the beast. Boo on that second straightaway getaway. Boo said, I better straighten this out. We're going to celebrate her birthday tomorrow. It's not actually until Monday, so sorry, girls. Y'all got to put up with her for the rest of the weekend. The beast down that third straightaway. Boo said, hey, Gigi, where you at? In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Greer, gonna get it done on the one. J&R Colors going wire to wire. 35 bike, gonna come back on that 2 spot. The 76 and the Nag 9. 35 ride Piacentino, 76 ride D'Imperio, and the Nag 9 of Walgren. 9 is my main event number coming down that front straightaway at 7-8 mixed open. Looking for Smith, Napolitano, Medeiros, Jaquez, Hines, Gay, Noyola, Zimmer, and George. Second straightaway getaway going on right here. Nag Colors running the show. Noyola going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Dynamite Daisy getting it done on the 181 ride. Got to be Charlie Gay sitting on that 2 spot. Impact Colors rolling on the 3. Going to be the Princess, Isabella Smith. So Noyola, Gay, Smith. Smith going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Noyola, Gay, Smith, and the Nag 7 ride of Hines go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 10 is the main event number down the front straightaway. Looking for Shanahan, Nelson, Dyer, Scalza, Graham, Grimes, Schaus, and Smith. Let's go full tilt on the radio in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Dyer running the show on the 1 right now. Got Albie's Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back in my direction. Got Dyer. Smith going to go 1 and 2. Dyer. Smith, the D ride of Nelson. And the 3 ride of Shanahan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-12 mixed open this time around. Looking for Pena. Salquero, Chalvarez. Rodriguez, Passwitz, Allen, Newton. Jarmio, Molina, and Alvarez down that third straightaway. They're rolling. Babs Colors running on the top side. Got to be the World 2 of Pena. Pena going to turn and burn back in my direction. I got Ellen for the Alpha Crew on the 2. Pena, Ellen, the 4, and LSG Colors coming by at the line. Yes. LSG ride coming back on that 4 spot there. That was Newton. So I had Pena, Ellen, Chavera, and Newton. In and out of your last turn, Colombianos running the show back to the line, getting it done on the 1, the 847 ride, the World 1, the 23, and the 88. Jarmio gets the win. Palacios gets the 2, the 23 ride of Jones, and the 88 of Stone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. 15-16, mixed open. Garza, Herrera, Garcia, Pena, Joseph, Jordan, Gish, and Locke. Babs Colors running on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Garcia going to pick up the win. 116, the 3, and the 1. Garza, Pino, and Joseph. 14 is the main event number down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Nelson, Wall, and Miller. No Kate in this one. I got Isabella. Nelson getting it done on the 1. Miller on that 2 spot. Miller gets up and under. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Pac-Man got the inside line. Did she just put a foot down? She did. Okay. Nelson and Miller 1 and 2. Main event 14. 15 is your main event number on the track right now. 31 and over mixed open. Phillips, Ussery, Stone, Parker, Hurst, Autry, Geo, and Hollenbeck. Single file through the section back in my direction. Getting it done on the 1. Coming back at me. 48 ride. 234, the R. The 93. Rock 1 comes back on that 4 spot. So the 48 ride, that was Hurst getting the win. 234 ride of Usry, the R ride of Geo, and the Rock 1 of Stone. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. Here we go. 6 and under open, looking for Reynolds, Salva, Goodner, and Fox. In the zone colors running the show right now. Got to be Chase Reynolds. Reynolds saying, catch me if you can, in and out of the final turn down the last straightaway. Yeah. Reynolds trying to hold on. Reynolds going to get the top spot. Goodner gets the 2. Fox comes back on the 3. Salva finishes on the 4. 7-8 open in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Long, Finney, Williams, Waters, Ransdell, Simon, Salzgiver, and Peterson. Yeah. Squared colors getting it done on the 1 in and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Titus Williams. Williams got the Nag 12 ride running out on point. I got the 3, the 1, and the 25. Ransdell on the 2. Long on the 3 with the 25 ride of Finish. 18 is our main event. 9-10 open on the track right now. Angela, Tunn, Hill, Kraft, Graves, Noyola, Gazaway, and Caputo. Angela running the show in and out of the last turn. Zion coming back at me on the top side. Here comes the Mighty Mouse Graves. Graves going to get the 2, Caputo, and Gazaway. 19 is the main event number on the track now. 11-12 open in and out of turn number 2. Hey, Grandma, let's go for a fast lap. Rabinowitz, Hicks, Williams, Warner, Taylor, Meanel, Rowe, and Galbali. The wild man coming back at me. He takes a look back over his shoulder. Hicks going to get it done on the 1. The Night Train Williams going to pick up that 2 spot. The H ride. Did Rabinowitz come by at the line and get the 2? Okay, 12 bike held on to the 2. The 8 rider Rabinowitz gets the 3 out of main event. 19. 20 is the main event number on the track now. 13-14 open. Looking for Mental, Felker, Passanisi, Adams, Deriba, Hayes, King, and Rowe. Last turn race in action. Felker running out on point. Felker trying to run the show. Felker, Hayes go 1 and 2. The 777s and Passanisi. Felker, Hayes, Deriba, Passanisi, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of main event, number 20. 21 is the main event number. They're getting bigger. They're getting faster. 15-16 open. Eaton, Jones, Hunt, Kaiser, Chaberzinski, Anderson, and Cornbill. In and out of your last turn, LSG colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 16, 48. 11, 16 ride. Kaiser gets the win. 48 bike of Chaberzinski gets the 2, and the 11 ride of Eaton comes back on the 3. 17-20 open on the track right now. Elizondo, Casanova, Benj, Passage, Drinker, Clark, Polk, Shar. Oh, yeah, got to be Drew Polk on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Got Cashton Benj sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Polk, easy breezy on the top side. Benj going to get the 2, the 9, and the in ride. Clark and Casanova rounding out the top 4. 23 is the main event number on the track now. How about Smith, Simonson, Smith, and Stahl? In and out of turn number 1. The Cobra Chimp poised to strike on the top side. Got the Candyman holding on to the 2 spot. There comes Andrew Stahl. Stahl gets up and under, slides into that 2 spot. Smith back to the 3. So I got Smith, Stahl, Smith, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Whole bunch of S's on a Friday night. Smith, Stahl, Smith, and Simonson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 24 is the main event number on the track right now. 31 and over open. How about Wire, Smallwood, Jaquez, Jordan, Harwell, Kelly, Milky, and Murchison. 15 ride. Running the show, got the 26 ride in tow. Got to be Jaquez. Out on point, got Scotty Wire sitting on that 2 spot. Jaquez and Wire coming back 1 and 2. Jaquez will get the win. Wire going to pick up that 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 and the 11 ride. Milky and Murchison 3 and 4. Big wheels rolling, little tykes, big bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers, Edmond, Slattery, Davis, Walgren, White, Gay, Sessa, the Rockstar running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sessa. Got Charlie Gay for the Albies crew on that 2 spot. Slattery, the Little Devil, rolling on the 3 through the section. Got to be Bam Bam Davis on the 4, but right now it's all the Rockstar coming back at me. Sessa going to pick up the win. Gay trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Davis going to slide into the 3. Slattery back to the 4 out of main event 25. Martin Harmio to sign-ups. Martin Harmio to sign-ups. Head over to the Big Red Rig right now. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Got to be the Baby Mangler. Getting it done on the 1. Alvarez looking for Smith, Ellerton, Dawson, and Smith. Oh, the Blue Cheetah sitting on that 2 spot. So I got the Baby Mangler, the Blue Cheetah. Smith going to take a peek. 6 bike going to come back on that 3 spot. That's the Tank and the 1 ride of Meatloaf Dawson with Ellerton rounding out your field. 27 is my main event number. Pierce, Cole, Garcia, Kelly, Tilly, Contreras, Tilly, and Newton. Factory LSG colors running out on point as they head down that 3rd straightaway. In and out of last turn. Coming back in my direction. Got to be the Zilla Monster. Newton running out on point. No, make that the A ride. The A, the 6, the 1. Coming back in my direction right there, Nag 10 ride on the top side. Got the 3 bike, the 39, and the Black Widow ride of Sarasa on the 4. 10 bike of Boker gets the win. 3 bike of Williams comes back on the 2. 39 ride of Searfoss on the 3 with Sarasa on that 4 spot. Oh, lost the lead ride. Double A going down over in turn number 2, checking on Alden. Wexler, Simonson, Williams, Elder, and Franco. Elder, right place, right time. Williamson, Samwow on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 ride. Franco on the 3. Wexler on the 4. Simonson on the 5. Double A's up. Give Alexis a hand. That's one tough young lady right there. We'll see her back in her classmate, I hope to say. Well, I did say it. I hope to see, I should say. Give the young lady a hand. Lock loaded, ready to roll. 1720 Lady Cruisers. Kelly, Douglas, Smith, Patillo, Flynn, Leclerc, Dickey, and Jackson. Gate goes down. We're going racing on Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. Music City Nationals, day number 1. Oh, it's all about Mela, the pilot. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got company coming in the hip pocket. Lola Patillo. Oh, I got Big Sis Douglas on that 3 spot. So I got Kelly, Patillo, Douglas, 1, 2, and 3. 2 bike. Got to be Kalani Smith on that 4 spot. Oh, man, Kelly still running the show as they turn for home. Patillo going to take one more peek at it. Kelly, Patillo, Douglas, 1, 2, 3. Smith comes back on the 4. Getting a little debris picked up on the first straight over there. Back to the race in action with McCoy, Benzinger, and Patrick. Oh, yeah. Let's head downtown with Big Mama Benzinger. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it a perfect Friday night. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the getaway. Benzinger running the show. Got to beat Bobby Joe on that 2 spot. Benzinger, Patrick, McCoy. Third verse sounds like the first as they roll it through the section for the third of 3 times on a Friday. Coming back at me right here, Benzinger going home with a fistful of aces on a perfect Friday night. Big Mama takes the win. Bobby Joe picks up that 2 spot. And Crystal comes back on the 3. Out of main event, 31. 32 is the main event number, looking for Stevens, Warner, Irwin, and Ellerton. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Gold Cup 2, the Sherry Bomb on the top side. Got the 2 bike, that's Stevens on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Warner on the 3. Got to be the Hot Sauce on the 4. Oh, Warner goes up and under. She's into the 2 spot. Now got Stevens back to the 3. Irwin gets the win. Irwin's, Warner, Stevens, and Ellerton. 33 is the main event, number 41, 45-year-old Lady Cruisers. How about Brady, Kugler, Hale, and Campos Mortietta? Oh, yeah, on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Got to be Angela Hale. Hale running the show on the 1. Here comes Hanada. Campos Mortietta going to come back on that 2 spot. In rider Brady. And got Sparky coming back on the 4. 34 is the main event number, in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling, looking for Sanders, Schaefer, Lathan, Bays, De Leon, and Strange. Oh, yeah. The Sensei getting it done on the 1. Got to be Carrie Strange sitting on that 2 spot. I got Bays, Strange, Lathan, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right here. Bays going to go wire to wire, going to pick up the win. Strange for the Strange Motion Kicker Crew on the 2. Lathan on the 3. De Leon coming back on the 4. Out of main event, 34. 35 is the main event number, looking for Pappas, Irvin, Hutland, and Melchert. Pappas running out on point. Got to be the machine gun. Bonnie sitting on that 2 spot. Mama Sunshine, Irvin on the 3. Going to be Melchert on the 4. Lady Cruisers rolling through the section. Pappas getting it done on the top side. Hutland on the 2. Irvin on the 3. Melchert will come back on the 4. Out of main event, 35. 36 is the main event number on the track. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. How about Andrade, Vanderhayden, Glonick, Atherton, Cox, Cassidy, Olson, and Dohan. In and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway on the getaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like it's Vanderhayden running the show right now for the Rift Crew. In and out of turn number 2. Riot Racing Colors make it 7 bikes sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Cassidy. Cassidy got everybody after his lunch money. Vanderhayden still running the show as they turn for home. Lost the ripped ride in the turn. Coming back at me. Vanderhayden, Cassidy. Going to go 1 and 2. The 13 and the 731. 13 ride of Dohan. 731 ride of Andrade. 37 is your main event number on the track right now. How about Addison, Myers, Peterson, Adams, Eddie, Lafreniere, Waters, and Hudzik. I lost one in the turn over there. That's going to be Eddie for the Impact Crew. Through the section, back in my direction. BMX Sharks running out on point. Got to be Social D, Myers. Myers coming back at me on the top tires. Myers, Addison, going to go 1 and 2. The Alvarez ride of Lafreniere comes back on the 3 with Peterson on the 4 on a main event, 37. Robles, Novak, Johnson, Autry, Perito, Reeves, Smith, and Falkowski. 9-year-old cruisers down the front straightaway, 38. is your main event number, Novak. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Albie's box colors running the show. He's got Johnson for the JBR crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, it's still Novak. Johnson, 1 and 2 FX colors sitting on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Still Novak, Johnson, Reeves. Here comes Autry. Novak, Johnson, Reeves, Autry. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event 38. 39 is your main event number on the track now. 10-year-old cruisers, Fisher, Howell, Young, Harp, Horn, Scoggins, Goto, and Tompkins. In and out of turn number 2, Fisher running the show. Young Gun gets up and under right there. Young going to take it over. Got Fisher back to the 2 spot. Oh, man, Howell on the 3. Howell got company coming, looking up and under as we turn for home. Young, Fisher. Howell comes back by the line with Scoggins on that 4 spot. So again, it was Young, Fisher, Howell, Scoggins, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 40 is my main event number. Stavropoulos, Warner, Quick, Montjoy, Dahlhauser, Santana, Meanel, and Glonick. Oh, got to be the kid, Warner, doing it for the Alto crew. I got pack colors on that 2 spot. Got to be a Wyatt Quick. Going to turn for home. Warner, Quick, running 1 and 2. Quick going to take a peek. Warner, Quick, the 92 of Meanel, and the 5 ride of Montjoy. So again, Warner, Quick, Meanel, Montjoy. How about Johnson, Taylor, Lack, Lokinen, Weigel, Dixon, Lehue, and Galbali? You know who. Got to be Lehue, riding for the Rift Tangent crew in and out of the final turn, coming back in my direction. Lehue going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1. Galbali coming back on the 2. The Rock 1 and the 6. So that was Lack on the 3. And the 6 ride of James Johnson coming back on the 4. How about Veritas, Owens, Cole, Douglas, Vicario, Tilley, Dufresne, and Odshuren? Oh, got to be Vicario running the show through the section. Got Cole on that 2 spot. Shark's going to turn for home. The Moto Killer. Vicario, oh, Cole gets up and under. Vicario, Cole, here comes Douglas. Douglas comes by the line for the 2 spot. Cole on the 3. Veritas comes back on the 4. So Vicario, Douglas, Cole, Veritas, 1, 2, 3, 4. 43 is the main event number. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Hester, Bertoli, Jones, Bowman, Hobby, Bess, and Gormley. And the rowdy one doing it with profile style. Got to be Holzer on the top side. Holzer going to turn for home. Got Bertoli looking for some daylight off of that 2 spot. Bertoli on the 220 ride. A Hobby. 4 bike at Jones gets that 4 spot. Hester picks up the 5 out of main event. 43. 44 is your main event number. Looking for Williams, Hancock, Hill, and Strickland. Hancock got cash money on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2. Time to shine colors. Got the HRP ride on the 2. I got Hancock, Strickland. 1 and 2 through the section back in my direction. Hancock, Strickland, Williams for the 09 crew coming back on that 4 spot. Hill will pick up the 3 out of main event. 44. 45 is my main event number on the track. 16-year-old cruisers. McConnell, Lett, Zanoni, Vrolik, Trahan, and Nicosia. Nicosia got impact colors out on point as they turn and burn out of number 2. Nag 2 sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be McConnell. Lost 1 in the turn. Checking on our downrider. In and out of last turn. Coming back at me. Nicosia. McConnell going to take a peek. Nicosia going to get the win. McConnell going to get the 2, the 31, and the 6. 31 bike of Vrolik. 6 ride of Zanoni. Checking on our downrider. Cole Trahan over here in turn number 2. Last call for race day registration for tomorrow. Last call for Saturday race day registration. Again, there is no Saturday registration. There is no practice. We're going to go right into the race in action at 9 a.m. So if you haven't signed up already, head over to the Big Red Rig and get it done right now. Henderson, McCabe, Monjano, Jackson, Ferguson, Jackson, Herrera, De Leon. 1720 cruisers coming down the fastest straightaway in the nation. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Friday night? We're going to go 3 wide. The Flying Monkey going to take him in and out of turn number 1. I got Herrera on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the giddy up. He's got the go-go. Henderson going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Herrera. I got Henderson. 1 and 2 through the section. Look like Corbin Jackson sitting on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Herrera. Henderson going to go 1 and 2. The 8 and the 2 ride, Jackson and Ferguson, 3 and 4. Let's go downtown, 21-25 cruisers. Thurwitcher, O'Connor, Halser, Harrison, Williams. Halser getting it done on the 1 right now. Got Williams on that 2 spot. Thurwitcher on the 3. Going to be Harrison and O'Connor. 4 and 5 through the section. We're rolling. Got to be the lawn chair running out on point. T. Williams on that 2 spot for the PBS crew. Coming back at me. Halser, Williams, Thurwitcher, 1, 2, and 3. Harrison comes back on the 4 with O'Connor on the 5. Out of main event, 47. 48, how about Lyle, Warriors, and Markey? Second straight race in action. Markey running out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. I got Markey running the show. Lyle on that 2 spot. Lyle got Warriors in the hip pocket. Warriors looking for a little clean air, but it's still Lyle on the 2. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back to the line, Markey. Going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win. Lyle going to hold on to that 2 spot. Warriors comes back on the 3. 49 is your main event. Number 36, 40-year-old cruisers looking for Latchford, Dotson, Barley, Alexander, Parker, Phillips, Arender, and Warriors. Second straightaway race in action. Hydrogen colors. Got to be Phillips running out on point. Phillips going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Premier colors of Dotson sitting on that 2 spot. Phillips, Dotson, fast through the section, back in my direction. Dotson got a head full of steam. He goes dive bombing and chopping. Coming back at me. Dotson going to get the win. Phillips gets the 2, the 10, and the 18 ride. Barley and Warriors, 3 and 4. On the main event, 49. 50 is your main event. Number 41, 45-year-old cruisers. Jackson, Kelly, Swap, Morieri, Paulo going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 for the Powers FX crew. He's getting it done on the 1. 11 bike. Got to be Kelly on that 2 spot. Going to be Matty Swap on the 3 with Jackson. On the 4, Paulo going to turn and burn back to the line. Morieri going to go wire to wire for the win. 11 bike at Kelly on the 2 spot. Swap and Jackson rounding out your field. 46 50-year-old cruisers. How about Carrillo, McGregor, Monk, De Leon, Skinner, Good, Swagger, and Lindsay. In and out of turn number 2, 118 right on the top side. Got to be Corey Skinner. Skinner on the 3rd straightaway getaway. TNT color sitting on that 2 spot as they come back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Skinner going to get the win on the 1. The Nag 8 going to come back on the 2 spot. The 37 and the Nag 9. So that was Richie Be Good on the 2. 37 ride. McGregor on the 3. Nag 9. A Lindsay on that 4 spot. How about 51, 55 cruisers looking for Kelly, Motley, Bierman, Bingham, Kennedy, Bramer, Maddox, and Lamaglia. DL running the show right now. Got Lamaglia running out on point. Kennedy lurking in that 3 spot. There's Motley Drew coming back at me. Lamaglia, Motley, Kennedy, Bingham, 1, 2, 3, and 4. $56.60 cruisers on the track. How about McAllister, Horton, Spencer, and Moore? Got to be the blocker, Randy Moore. Oh, McAllister up and under onto the 3 spot right there. Good battle on there between Horton and McAllister. McAllister got the inside line. Battling for that 3rd spot on the box. The blocker, Randy Moore, going to pick up the win. Spencer going to get the 2 spot. 53 ride, a big stand. Horton comes back on the 3. Robbie Mack on the 4 out of main event. 53. 54 is the main event number, last of the big wheels on a Friday night. 61 and over cruisers. Sebesta, Christensen, Ybarra, and True. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Getting it done on the 129 ride. Got to be Christensen. Christensen got Yogi on that 2 spot. Ybarra, man on the move, trying to reel him in, but still Christensen running out on point. The Hot Rod and Yogi coming back at me. Hot Rod holding on. Ybarra going to make his move. Yogi going to get the win. Hot Rod gets the 2. True comes back on the 3. Wild Bill on the 4. Out of main event. 54. 5 and under novice. Let's crown a champion of the free world on a Friday night. Oh, yeah. Shira, Miller, Lyle, Jones, Weeks, Whitehead, Morrow, and Warriors. In and out of turn number 2, 43 ride. Running out on point, that's Miller. Tucson, where you at? Shira going to take this one over down that third straightaway. Got to be Shira. Got Miller back to that 2 spot. Shira going to card the turn, coming back in my direction. I got Shira on the 1, Miller on the 2. Shira takes a look around. Buck, Campbell, Wyatt, Carrillo, Patrick, Best, Dennison. 6-year-old novice through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go right there? 273, 108. 325 of Campbell. And Wyatt comes back on the 4. So 273 ride. That was Carrillo picked up the win. The 108 ride of Denson picked up the 2. Edson Campbell on the 3 and Wyatt on the 4 out of main event. 56. 57 is your main event. Number 7-year-old novice. How about Kraft, Phillips, McKellar, Milleron, Coughlin, and Ramsey? Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Little tykes and little bikes on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. We're single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Lead ride. 569, McKellar, 163, 28, 17. So McKellar gets the win. Phillips gets 2, 28 ride of Kraft, and the 17 of Milleron. 8-year-old novice on the track. How about Campbell, Kelsey, Grimes, Zito, Usry, DeJesus, and Rush. In and out of turn number 2, 127 ride. Wally. I smell something cooking. Oh, yeah, we're going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. He's going to do it one more time as an 8-year-old novice. Here's your newest USA BMX Intermediate. Got to be Marzito. Campbell going to pick up the 2, the 12 ride of Rush coming back on the 3. Mars, congratulations. The 8-year-old novice bids you adieu. And tomorrow morning, the 8-year-old intermediates will be waiting for you. 9-year-old novice, how about Thomas, Cadlick, and Massey? In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. 793 ride, Cadlick. Cadlick going to run the show down that third straightaway. 59 is your main event number. On the turn for home on a Friday night. Little tykes, little bikes. Cadlick going to pick up the big win. Good battle on that 2 spot. Massey going to win the drag race back on the 2. Thomas will finish on the 3 out of main event. 59. 60 is the main event number on the track now. 10-year-old novice looking for Thames, Wild, McKellar. Oh, yeah. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. 980 bike running out on the top side right now. Got to be McKellar. McKellar going to lead him down that third straightaway. In and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe they come. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 590 ride. 980 ride. McKellar. 272 ride of Thames and Wild. 1, 2, and 3. 61 is your main event number on the track now. How about Barger, Murray, and Campbell? Total point racing on a Friday night. In a hurry, Murray. Got a fistful of aces. Looking to make it a perfect night on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 75 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Murray has a perfect day. Barger on the 2. Campbell on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day out of main event. 61. 62 is the main event number on the track now. Adams, Bernhardt locked up at 3 points apiece. Moores on that 3 spot. It's Adams running the show right now. Adams, Bernhardt, Moores, 1, 2, 3 through the section. They're rolling. In and out of the final turn. Back to the line. 13-year-old novice. 62 is that main event number. Adams going to get the 3rd round win and pick up the low point win on the day. Bernhardt on the 2, Moores on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the evening out of main event, 62. 63, how about Anoye? Harvey, Turley. Oh, yeah. Here we go, 103 bike, side. Got a pair of aces in the pocket, looking to make it 3 of a kind. Harvey on the 2 spot, the 2-2, Turley on the 3, coming back at me 3 times around. Anoye going to pick up the low point win. Anoye, Harvey, Turley. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Stamp, Gray, Stevens, 3 riders in this one. 17-20 novice, single file down the second straightaway, in and out of turn number 2. Getting it done on the one right there, 940 ride. Got to be Stevens. Stevens down that third straightaway. Got Gray on the 2 spot. Stamp on the 3. 64 is your main event number on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Stevens, Gray, Stamp, 1, 2, and 3 on the main event, 64. $65 is the main event down the second straightaway with Larabelle, Wyatt, and Best. Chaos Colors on the top side out of Ackworth, Georgia. Got to be Colton Wyatt. Wyatt getting it done on the 1. Got Larabelle on that 2 spot. Johnny Best rolling on the 3. Last turn race in action. Back in my direction. Wyatt running the show. Wyatt, Larabelle, Best. 1, 2, 3 out of main event. 65. 66 is the main event number on the track now. 36 40-year-old novice total point racing on this Friday night with Lawrence, Dixon, and Rovang. Lawrence got the aces in his pocket. See what he's got in the third round showdown. Here we go. 82 ride, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Lawrence working on 3 of a kind. 88 ride of Rovang on that 2 spot. Dixon on the 3. The third verse sounds like the first as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Lawrence, Rovang, and Dixon. 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 Super Navies on the track. Big Tykes, Little Bikes, Verrett, Barnes, Phelps, Campbell, Addison, and Brady. Yeah. Big Alex Campbell running the show down that third straightaway. 190 bike. Got to be Mike Brady on that 2 spot. I got Campbell, Brady. Coming back at me right there, Campbell. Going to keep the shiny side upright and pick up the win. Brady going to hold on to the 2. Verrett on the 3. Barnes comes back on the 4. The main event, 67. 68 is your main event number on the track now. 46 50-year-old novice looking for Seymour, Schaefer, Barger, Quimby, Palmer, and Graham. In and out of turn number 2, man in black on the attack, 16 ride. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Barger. Oh, Palmer losing ground through the section. I can't believe my eyes. Coming back at me. Barger on the top side. He's going to get the win. 91 ride. Schaefer, 47 bike came by Schaefer at the line. So Graham got the 2 spot. Schaefer got the 3. Palmer coming back on the 4. 69 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2 with Bynan, Melchert, and Staffenhagen. Matty Bynan, an unstoppable force on the drag strip at Nashville. Man does his training at Rock Hill, South Carolina. He's picking them up and laying them down on a Friday night. Bynan going to get the big win. 494 ride. Staffenhagen going to take the 2. And Melchert coming back on the 3 in 51-55 Navi. We'll keep them rolling. It's Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates on a Friday night. How about Andrade, Shanahan, Crawford, Bassnett, Taylor, Ellerton, Fowler, and Ransdale? Through the section, they're rolling. Little Tykes and Little Bikes. Who's got the giddy up and the go-go? Fox Hunt colors on that top side right there. 69 ride of Taylor. The 895, the 20, and the 64. Taylor gets the win. 895 ride. Fowler gets the 2. The 20 ride of Crawford on the 3. 64 bike of Andrade picks up the 4. 6-year-old intermediates on the track. Finney, D'Imperio, Carner, Petrie, Piacentino, Glonick, James, and Oliver. In and out of turn number 2, 35 ride. Running out on point, got the 25 ride in tow. Here we go. Piacentino and Glonick running 1 and 2. They got about 8 bike lengths back to the rest of the field. On the turn and burn for home. Piacentino on the top side. Glonick going to take a peek right here. Piacentino, Glonick, the 76 and the 133. D'Imperio gets the 3. James picks up the 4. 72 is my main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Rogers, Gaines, Hicks, Close, Lau, Napolitano, Dixon, and Tarr. Turn 2 race in action. 72 ride. Running out on point. Got to be Napolitano. D ride. On that 2 spot. Got to be Rogers. Man in black on the attack off of the 3 spot as we turn for home. Napolitano getting it done on the 1. The Shark going to pick up the big win. Rogers trying to hold on to that 2 spot. The 55 bike going to come back on the 3. That was Dixon out of main event. 72. 73 is your main event number in and out of turn number 2. 8-year-old intermediates looking for Bach, Short, Cooper, Medeiros, Jaquez, Zimmer, and Bowling. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got the 9 ride in tow. That's Zimmer and Bowling through the section. They're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back in my direction. Still Zimmer running the show. The wildebeest looking for the big win. Rolling on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1, the 9, the 52. Medeiros, Jaquez on the 3 with the flying pepperoni. Bach coming back on the 4. 74 is my main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates. How about Hicks, Campbell, Altman, Stranatka, Schwartz, Gio, White, and Barbier. 57 and the 94 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Schwartz on the top side. Got Barbier on that 2 spot. Schwartz, Barbier go 1 and 2. Got Gio on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Schwartz, Barbier, Gio, and the 76 ride of White go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 74. 75 is the main event number on the track right now. 10-year-old intermediates. Bellinger, Cheney, Biggs, Crockett, Graham, Gannon, Snyder, Grimes. In and out of turn number 2. 5 bike running out on point right now. Got to be Bellinger. Bellinger got the 58 ride in tow. That's got to be C.J. Biggs. Belichier, all right, coming back at me. Belichier going to pick up the win. Biggs going to get the 2, the Gold Cup 1, and the 85. Snyder and Crockett. Oh, Belichier, that's a move-up win. Congratulations. There's your newest USA BMX 10-year-old expert. Congratulations, Crispin. The 10-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and tomorrow morning the 10-year-old experts will be looking for you. How about Salazar, Jones, Rovang, Henderson, Espinoza, Short, Morris, and Eversole? Last turn race in action. Powers FX colors coming back at me. Salazar on the top side. Salazar, the 64, the 62, and the 50. Espinoza gets in there on that 2 spot. 62 ride. Eversole on the 3. 50 ride. A Short coming back on the 4. How about 12-year-old intermediates with Collins, Molina, Mooring, Griswold, Hunt, Jones, and Milleron. 8:48 ride running the show right there. Got to be it. Jean-Mario Molina. Oh, yeah. Molina on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back to the stripe on a Friday night. Molina going to pick up the 12 intermediate win. Double deuces on that 2 spot. Got to be Griswold, the 134 and the 19. Milleron and Mooring rounding out your 4. The main event, 77. 78 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates looking for Cook, Faircloth, Glenn, Addison, Claypool, Simpson, Henry, and Barber. In and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. They're rolling. It's 13-year-old intermediates on a Friday night in Nashville, Tennessee. Oh, let's turn and burn out of number 2 with the 36 ride. Glenn getting it done on the 144 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Simpson. I got Glenn. I got Simpson. Nobody's catching the weatherman. He's going to get it done on the 1. Simpson trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 43 ride. 43 and the 40. 43 ride of Addison takes the 3. 40 ride of Claypool on the 4. Glenn, Simpson, Addison, and Claypool 1, 2, 3, and 4. 847 ride, getting it done on the 1 right there. There's Jarmio. Oh, yeah. Colombiano's coming back in my direction. Here is your newest 14-year-old expert, Jarmio, getting it done on the 1, the 88, the 6, and the 52. So Jarmio gets the win. Congratulations, Jarmio. With that, they'll move up to 14X. Stone gets the 2. Deswan gets the 3. Kelsey picks up the 4 out of main event. 79. 80 is the main event number in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Gooden, Swiderski, Glonick, and Austin. Third straightaway race in action coming back in my direction. Top spot ride on the 1 as he turns for home. Coming back at me. 883 ride. Gooden going to get the win. 60 ride. Swiderski gets the 2 spot. Austin gets the 3. Glonick picking up the pieces. Give Kendall a hand riding it out. Out of Moto main event number 80. 81 on the track right now, 16-year-old intermediates. How about Gash, Lee, Frensley, Garza, and Locke? Down that second straightaway, they're rolling 116 ride. Got to be Jose Garza. Garza going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. They're rolling 48 bike. Got to be Frensley on that 2 spot. Got to be James Lee on the 3. Lee got money in the hip pocket, in and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Garza, Frensley going to go 1 and 2. Lee going to hold on to that 3 spot. Fitty bike a lock comes back on the 4. Gash finishing on the 5. 82 is my main event number. How about Phillip, Williams, Yates, and Mendoza? Oh, yeah, 34 bike, going to turn and burn. Got to be the Jet. Williams down that third straightaway. 45 bike. Dylan Phillips sitting on the 2 spot. Williams, Phillip going to come back in my direction. Williams going to get it done for the win. Williams, Phillip 1 and 2. 23 rider. Mendoza and Yates 3 and 4 on the main event. 82. 21, 25-year-old intermediates on the track. Total point racing on a Friday night in Music City. Savolia, Swanson, and Areola Tuttle. 139 ride on the top side. Savolia got a fistful of aces on this Friday night. Areola Tuttle on that 2 spot. Going to be Swanson on the 3. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. Savolia, Areola Tuttle, and Swanson. 1, 2, and 3. More total point racing coming at you right here. 84 is your main event number. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. How about Usry, Anthons, and Hayes? Ethan Usry got a pair of aces. Chaos Colors running the show again, looking to make it 3 of a kind. 17 bike. Got to be Anthons on that 2 spot. Hayes on the 3. In and out of last turn, coming back to the stripe with Usry, Anthons, and Hayes. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 85 is the main event number, making their way down that front straightaway. 36, 40-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling. Bays, Hall, Stamp, Hurst, Biggs, DeJesus, King, and Pena. 45 ride getting it done on the 1 right now. Got to be Biggs. Biggs going to take him through the section back in my direction. He's going to look for the big win on a Friday night. Biggs got company coming. 476 ride. Going to take a peek. Hall going to come by the line. Hall going to get the win. Biggs gets the 2. Hurst comes back on the 3 out of main event. 85. 86 is the main event number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Ottery, Rogers, Dingman, Stone, Robinson, Nguyen, Hop, and Foster. 162 right on the top side. Got to be Foster. Through the section, they're rolling. Everybody's after his lunch money on the turn for home. I got 4 riders in the mix looking for podium spots. Still Foster running the show. Rock 1. Going to be Stone on that 2 spot. The 22 and the 93. Rogers and Ottery 3 and 4 out of main event. 86, 87. How about 46, 50-year-old intermediates? Armand, Brown, Levine, Van Syke, Barbier, Contreras, Hollenbeck, and Vergara. Oh, got to be Overton Brown getting it done on the 1. Jason says, catch me if you can, cats. I'm in and out of turn number 3, coming back at you on a Friday night. T-Bike Running the show right now, Brown got everybody after his lunch money. Brown, the 105, the 43, and the 49. Brown gets the win. Barbier gets the 243 ride of Vergara gets the 3 spot. 49 ride of Contreras coming back on the 4. How about 51, 55 intermediates looking for Comsey? Close. Van Buskirk, Tomolo, Mize, and Brown. Oh, yeah. 5-12 bike. Got to be Van Buskirk running out on point. We're going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Man, oh, man, Van Buskirk running the show. 5-12 ride. Gold Cup 3. Got to be Comsey on that 2 spot. The 173 and the 6 ride. Brown and Tomolo rounding out your top 4. 89 is your main event number on the track right now. 56 and over intermediates on a Friday night. Lorman, Cheatham, and Stachersky. Total Point Racing coming at you right now. El Guapo got a pair of aces looking to make it a perfect night. Lorman on that 2 spot. Cheatham on the 3. In and out of the final turn. Coming back at me. Stachersky going to take the win with 3 aces in the bag. Lorman on the 2. Cheatham coming back on the 3. Hey, I'll say a little prayer for my wife as she recovers from surgery today. Eric's going to bring us home.
Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go, the little ladies right now as we drive this one in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Massel, the Goose on the top spot, keeping things going on down through it. Schaus and Dunlap going to drive it back through in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway, coming back at us. The ladies rocking and rolling this one, bringing it back through. Massel on that top spot. She's got this one wrapped up right now, bringing it back around. Schaus on that 2 as we come on back through. The 4-year-old out there, bringing it back through. Little Emery Dunlap. I'm not gonna say it, Greg. She'll be mad at me bringing it back around. Oh, she's bringing it back through. She's got it locked up. Dunlap coming back to us. Make some noise for her coming back around. 3 years young or 4 years young back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right there as she's coming back through. Little Emery Dunlap. Get it rolling on back at us. Going to get things going on. There's Dad coming down the line. How about Greer Robles? Walgren, Holiday, Walgren, Orrin in and out of that second turn. Boo the Beast on the top spot right now. She's aging up tomorrow. She's going to check out and check into a new class. Tomorrow she's trying to get up on that top spot. Oh, no, you gave me the wrong information. Bringing it back through, getting it done on that top spot. Bring this one back home. Boo the Beast going to be Greer out front. Bring this one back. Oh, she styles us out. Nag 1 and the Nag 9 will come back through. Orrin on the 2. Going to go Walgren on the 3. Whoa, big swoop right there, in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. The 1 bike going to go George in the zone colors, North Carolina. Coming back down that 3 straight into that last turn, Huff, Edmund, Slattery, Gay, Swamp, Sam, and a White. Bringing this one back through. The Little Devil trying to get to the podium right now. She's bringing it back home. Down the last straight we go, back to the line. Charlie Gay going to get that 2 spot back to the stripe. We'll go with the 3. How about Sandman on the 20 bike as she comes back through? The Little Devil going to go Slattery, going to get the 4. Out of main motor number 92, main motor number 93, 8-year-old ladies on track as they come down that second straightaway. Hines, Sessa, Noyola, Davis, Smith driving in and out of that second turn. We're going to go Dynamite Daisy. Noyola on the top spot with the Rockstar Sessa on the gas, trying to make the pass down that 3 straight as they drive into that last turn side by side. Sessa on the outside. Noyola keeps the door locked tight right there, coming back through. Smith trying to ramp it up. Oh, Sessa rides the white line back to the stripe, takes the win. Noyola for the 2 spot, back to the stripe with Smith on the 3. Woo, some hot laps going on with the ladies right now. We are in the Girls Club. We're driving this one back through Alvarez, Nelson, Fox, Elton, Maven, Smith, Schau, Scalzo. Keeping things going on. The Blue Cheetah, got to be Sawyer Smith on the front line. She's bringing this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Alvarez, Nelson. Nelson's on the move. She wants another step of the podium. Baby Mangler in that last turn. She's got the drive. The Blue Cheetah on the outside. Here comes Nelson, the Killer Bee, coming down the last straightaway. The Blue Cheetah coming back at her. Back to the stripe will go. Smith will get the top spot. We'll go back to us. Woo, some hot laps going on. I tell you what, that was another one. Alvarez for the 2. And Nelson for that 3 spot as we get it done out of main motor 94, main motor number 95. 10-year-old ladies on track now. We go Mill Iron, Bruni, Dawson, Tyler Smith, Shanahan, Stokes, and Dyer in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Dyer on the gas, locking this one down. See you later, ladies. We'll bring it back in and out of that last turn. Mill Iron, Bruni, Dawson, Tyler Smith, Shanahan, and Stokes all trying to find a spot, but it's all Dyer. Full tilt factory radio back to the stripe. We'll go Nag 5. back on the line, looking for that 2 spot. Shanahan on the 3, the nag 8 will get the 3 of Smith. Shanahan will get the 2. Smith will get your 3. Out of main motor 95, main motor number 96 on track now. Alvidrez. Alvidrez coming back through. Cole, Port, Poitier, Kellogg, Paskowitz, Peak, McCauley, and Pierce driving this one. Too much. Alvidrez on the top spot down that 3 straight. BMX Shark out in open water, bringing this one back through. In and out of that last turn. She's going to go. Paskowitz picking up on the 2. Keeping things rolling on back at me. Going to go Alvidrez, Paskowitz, 1-2, coming back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to work out. Back to the line, nag 15 of the Gold Cup 3. Cole will get the 3 spot as she comes back through out of main motor 96. Main motor number 97, Longini, Newton, Tilly, Ellen, Chavira, Rodriguez, Spencer, Pena in and out of that second turn down that 3 straightaway. Mariana Pena on the top spot. Factory Babs coming down the line, bringing this one in that last turn. Alpha Factory looking for that 2 spot. Coming back at us, going to drive this one back home. Still wrapping it up right now, all the way back down the line. Going to go Pena, Ellen 1-2 back to the line. Newton going to get the 3 as they come on back home. Chavira going to get the 4. Out of main motor 97, main motor 98. Here we go. Sirfoss, Bossy B. Riley, Cereza, Swag, Byers, Peace, Pierce, Blankstrom, Palacios on the front line. She owns it right now. The world champ coming down that 3 straightaway. Factory Babs going to bring this one in and out of that last turn. Got to be Sirfoss on that 2 spot. Velocity Colors bring it back around. Bossy B trying to find a way on the 3s. We come back down the last straightaway. Sirfoss locks it down for that 2 spot. Bossy B. Riley going to get the 3 as we come on back at us. Going to go Swagger for the 4. Keeping things moving on right now. Coming back through. Jones, Williams, Boker, Tay. How about Kelleher, Custer, Luke Tack, Claridge. Got to be Jonjovic on the top spot. Lola coming down that 3 straight. She's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Bring it back around. Power Light DFR Colors. Going to keep things moving on. It's all Jonjovic coming back down to us. Looking for that 2 spot back to the line. Nag 9 will go with the Nag 4. Tay Boker will get the 2. Mia Custer will get the 3. Williams will get a 4 spot. Another one headed down into turn number 1. Going to get things going on. Abel with the flavor. Here we go. Down that second straightaway. Double A. Alexis Alden on that 2 spot. USA Cycling Junior National Champ. The World Champ. 2-time national number 1 out front as she brings this one in and out of that last turn we go. It's all Abel with the flavor. Corley coming back at us. Double A. Alexis Alden going to get that 2 spot. Herrera going to get the 3 back to the line. We'll go with that World 3 plate of Garcia. We'll get a 4. Out of main motor 100, main motor 101, 1720, ladies. Downtown we're going to go. Moore with a big shot on the top spot as she drives this one down. Left the door open a little bit right there, but she'll close it right back up quick as we're coming down that second straightaway. Shriver picking up the 2 spot. Moore, Shriver going 1 and 2, bring this one back around. Down through that third straightaway. Munoz Velez, 110% nutrition. Keeping things going on. Campbell trying to hold on to a 4 spot. She's got company coming back at us. Still ramping this one up back down the last straightaway. Back to the line. We're going to go Moore. Shriver, 1-2, back to us with Munoz Velez on the 3 spot. Woo, some hot laps going on right now. She was pretty pumped on that one. I'll tell you what, man, she's been doing some work. That's for sure. 21-30 ladies on track now. Coleman, Crane, Meyer, Murphy, Brink, Wall driving in out of that second turn on that 3 straightaway. Nag 6 out front. Coleman trying to lock it down right now. No, she's got company coming all over the place. They drive this one in out last turn. Wall trying to ramp it up. Bring it back through. Oh, here we go. Coleman trying to get things going on. Murphy's on the move. Back to the line. We're going to go. Coleman, Murphy, Wall. 1, 2, 3 as they come back to the stripe. Out of main motor 102, main motor 103, Warner, Irwin, Bensinger headed down into turn number 1. Bensinger on that top spot. SBW Colors will bring this one back through out of Charleston, South Carolina, coming down through that second straightaway. Looking through that 2 spot. Going to go Irwin. Irwin bring this one back around. She's going to ramp it up a little bit. That's all smiles for these ladies right now as they keep things going on. Bring it back home. Warner says, all right, I'll save it up for tomorrow. We'll bring this one. You guys battle it out front. Total points race going on. Back out. It's going to go Bensinger coming back down too. It's going to get this one wrapped up. Back to the line. We'll go. Keeping things moving on. Kugler, Hale, Brady, Lathan coming back through. Hale on the top spot. She'll drive this one back out. It's in and out of the second turn down that 3 straightaway. A little shout out to all our Idaho folks We get things going on. Hale on the top spot. She's running this one down the line. We'll bring them in and down that last turn. Kugler, Brady, Lathan trying to ramp it up. Looking for that 2-spot. Kugler trying to crank it up down that last straightaway. It's all Hale on the top spot. Back to the line. She'll run this one back through. Looking for that 6 bike on the 2-spot. And how about Brady? We'll go Kugler on the 3. $51 and over, ladies. Hey, man, you got to get in where you fit in, Big D, man. You just do the work, bro. I like it. Hey, we'll get you a free T-shirt at the end of the day. Yeah, right on. How about Urban, Hutland, and Pappas coming in and out of that second turn, going to get things fired up right now. Pappas on that top spot. Machine Gun Bonnie keeping up on that 2. So you drive this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Mama Sunshine on the 3 spot. 51 and over, ladies, keeping things moving on, bringing them in and down that last turn. Last of the girls club coming our way. 105 is our main motor number as we come on back at us. Going to go Pappas on the front lines, Hutland on the 2, Urban on the 3. 5 and under experts, the little guys going to get things firing up. Ailman, Reeves, and Salva headed down into turn number 1. Harrow Colors on that top spot. Going to be my little buddy Jethro's. He fires it up out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Salva keeping things moving on right now on the gas, going fast, driving in and out of that second turn. What you see is what you'll get. All these guys making a class today with the 5 and under experts, keeping things going on down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, ramping it up, bringing this one back through. Danger Deacon, Reeves. Reeves picking it up, slides in for a 2 spot, but it's all Jethro Salva out front. Harrow Bikes. Yeah. Where's the captain right now? You know he's pumped on little Jethro's. He's coming back down that last straightaway as we come back to the stripe. We'll go picking it up on the 2. Going to go Reeves and Ailman rounding out. Oh, there's the cap right there. I knew he was running over to see his guy, man. You know the captain, man. He's got a good little team going on with the Harrow crew, that's for sure. Fox, Goodner, Reynolds, Lindberry coming down through that 3rd straight. Goodner picking it up on that 2 spot. Fox, man, he's got a good run going on. Solid on the 2 right now, trying to keep it going into that last turn, bring it back home. Reynolds trying to ramp it up, see what he's got. Fox has got a pretty good last straightaway. He knows how to lay down some track speed, a little something he learned from his grandpa as he comes on back to the line. We'll go with that one. Goodner on the top spot, Fox on the 2. How about Reynolds for that 3 spot? A little shout out to Redbone in case he's tuned in on a Friday night. Hope you're out there, big dog. Hope you're healing up and getting better. Sullivan, Cox, Reyes, Simon, Noby, Thompson, Vanderheiden, and Cassidy will drive this one. Aruba! Where you at? Make some noise down that 3 straightaway. Simon trying to get on that top spot, side by side, down through that 3rd straight. Into that last turn we go. Here we go, bringing them back through. Noby, the Bean, trying to hold on to it. Oh, getting a little banged up right there, coming down the last straightaway. Noby back to the stripe. Noby will get it wrapped up, back to the line. Goes Simon on the 2. Looks like Reyes looking for that 3 spot. Downriders back up. You guys can give him a little love on the way back through. Main Moto 109, 8-year-old experts driving this one in and out of that second turn. Gotta be Social D. Myers bringing it down that 3 straightaway. Oh, Ripped Factory looking for Boo Boo Long. He's trying to get to the top of the podium. We're bringing back around Ready Eddie, picking it up on that 3 spot. Oh, Ready Eddie, he's got company coming for him. He's going to try to lock it in down the last straightaway. Myers will get it done. Long for the 2. Eddie for the 3. Next 17. Addison Jr. will get a 4. Out of Main Moto 109, Main Moto 110, 9-year-old experts. Here we go. Gasway, Lindbergh, Novak, Wiedner, Johnson, Zuniga, Caputo, Autry. Down the second straightaway, Factory Answer trying to hold on to this one as we got it going on. J-Dog in and down that second turn. 3 straight we go. GQ going to be Novak. Novak trying to hold it down for the 2 spot for Albie's box. In and out last turn we come back at us. It's all Wiedner on the top spot. Your National Age Group number 1 bike. He'll bring this one back to the line. We're going to go Novak for the 2. Back to the stripe. He says, let's go, man, let's go. The 1 bike will come back around. How about Lindbergh get a 3? The Rock 1. Johnson will end up with a 4. Out of Main Moto 110. Main Moto number 111 downtown. 10-year-old experts on track as we go. Horn, Howell, George, Goto, Fisher, Young, Noyola, Aruba coming in now that second. Oh, Jackson Howell got the exit going into that second turn. He's back on it, though. Coming back down that 3 straightaway, going to go Angela on the top spot. Got the pass, slides back to a 2 now. Bring this one back home. Last straight coming back at us, going to go Jumping Jacks. Horn for the top spot. Oh, Super K. Goto slides in for the 2. Angela for the 3 as they come back to the stripe. Some hot laps going on right now as we bring this one downtown. Main model number 112, Rabinowitz, Christensen, Linder, Warner, Williams, Santana, Mountjoy, Nelson. Oh, yeah, I know Mama Christensen's tuned in on a Friday night in the Great Northwest, and she's going all Wi-Fi right now down that 3 straightaway. He's got company coming into that last turn. Flying Ryan Rabinowitz going to wrap her up. Lock it down for that 2 as we come back down that last straightaway. Night Train Williams trying to slide in. He'll get the 3 back to the line. We'll go with the 18 bike. The Linder will get a 4. LeHue, Hicks, Lack, Johnson, Laconin, Lee, Daniela, Westfall out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Hicks on the top spot. He is chickadee checking out on the rest of the boys right now. You know who? Got to be LeHue on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down that 3 straightaway. Albie's box colors picking it up on the 3 as they're driving in and out last turn. Got to be Ace Lack. LeHue still holding down that 2 spot. Lack on the 3 spot now as he's driving out of the last turn. He's got company coming back to us. See who's going to ramp this one up back to the line. Going to be that 10 bike. Going to be Westfall sliding in for the 4 or for the Westfall. 13-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Rowe Passanisi, Locke, Douglas, Brown, Deriba, Vicario. It's all Young King on that top spot. He drives this one down through that 3rd straight to bring him into down that last turn, keeping things going on. Got to be the King, Brady King out front. K-Bike in and done. Back to the line, the Animal. Passanisi for the 2 spot. Oh, I think Vicario slid in for that 3 with Douglas on the 4 as they come back to me. Good racing going on with these guys. The skillet is hot in Nashville, that's for sure. Woo, some hot stuff going on. Nick Jones just chalking up wins on the team sheet right now. How about Hayes, Kelleher, Bruni, Esposito, Felker, Surly, Hobby, and Holzer coming down that second straight. Oh, Felker gets the lead. Oh, got the exit. Oh, man. Coming back through. Got the exit. Oh, lost the lead riders now. Bringing it back home. It's all full tilt coming back down that last straightaway. We'll bring this one back to the stripe. Holzer for the 2. Hayes for the 3. Oh, easy. E. Esposito. Man, oh, man. Woo, some hot laps going, man. The skillet is hot. Yeah, Felker, bring it back home. I know Dad's at home watching. He's like, man, I can't believe it. He left the door just cracked open just a little bit, man. One of those dudes is coming through, that's for sure. We'll get our guy checked out in that last turn right now, make sure everything's all good. The Ripper, he came in hot right there. Stick with Nick. He's going over there, check on his team, making sure it's all good. You guys having a little Friday night fun in Nashville or what? Great start to a great weekend? Yeah? Nice. He's back up. He's back up. Let's give him some love. Let's give him. He's grabbing the bike, man. The Ripper. He'll bring it back through. Kelleher. Come on. Where you at, Nashville? Let's hook him up a little bit. Let's hook him up. Give him some love. Give him some love. Woo. Main motor number 116, 15-year-old experts going to keep heating the skillet up right now downtown. A little time to shine. Going to fire it off. Salem going to get things going on out of the first turn down that second straightaway. He knows everybody's coming for him. Sides, Bradley, Zeal, Hobson, Salem, Santos, and Kaiser drive this one down that 3. Salem checking out on everybody right now. He says, adios, amigos. Coming back to us in and out of that last turn. Going to go O'Neill for that 2-spot. Daylight Cycles. Sides locking down for that 3. Back to the stripe. It goes Santos on the 4 as they come back through. Out of main motor 116, main motor number 117. Day, Brewer, Gerke, Nicosia, Eaton, Wirt, Bailey, McConnell. Out of the first turn down the second straightaway. El Suave. Shande going to get things fired up running. Oh, Brewer coming in hot right there. So this is my house, boys. Keep things going on down that 3 straight into that last turn. Nicosia trying to ramp it up as we're coming back down to us. Bailey trying to ramp it into that second plow. Bailey get the 2. Brewer with the 3. Gerke with the 4. Out of main moto 117, main moto number 118, downtown 1720 experts. This one got heater written all over it. Polk, Jolly, Hewitt, Popovich, Drinkard, Stazetsky, Elizondo. But it's all Henry on the top spot. Oh, he knows he's coming, though. Bring it down that 3 straightaway. See what happens in that last turn. Bring it back around. Oh, got pulked. Coming back to us. He knew it was coming. Back to the line. We're going to go. Polk back to the stripe. Henry for the 2. E-Pop for the 3. Jolly for the 4. Woo-hoo-hoo. Another one headed downtown. Oh, yeah, man, you leave the door cracked with Polk, man. You know he's coming. How about Weber, Williams, Smith, Halser, Marchena, Sims, Schatz, and Thurwich are down the second straightaway. Super smooth. He's trying to get things going on in and out of that second turn. 3 straight going on. Marchena on the top spot out of the Dominican Republic coming down through that 3 straightaway. He'll bring him in and out of that last turn. Got Sims in the hip pocket. He'll bring him back home. Marchena gets it done out front all the way back to that last. Oh! Super smooth. He comes back through and he gets it locked in right there at the stripe. Man, all of a sudden things change real quick. Another one downtown. We go 26-35 experts. Dotson, Smith, Calvin, Delgado, Cuppy, Markey, Napper, Pinsky, Tufty coming back through us. It's all Smith on that top spot. Of course, the Raceware driving in and out of that second turn. Got to be Calvin on the 2 as they drive down that 3 straightaway. Keeping things going on. Dawson trying to take another step of the podium. See what he's got coming around the outside. Oh, rides the white line on the way back through, but it's all Smith out front. Back to the striper to go. Dawson for the 2. Calvin for the 3. Cuppy for the 4. Main moto number 121 headed in and out of first turn, second straightaway, 36-40. Experts coming to us. Barley, Phillips, Jaquise bringing them back in and out of that second turn, down that 3 straightaway, 30 bike, going to be Spang. Bangerang getting it done on the top spot. He's got this one locked in going into that last turn. Everybody coming for him. Dotson trying to put it onto the podium right now. Bangerang trying to keep things going on. Back to the line. We're going to go 48-30, 12 bike. Jordan Jackson, Wire, Aiken, Swap, Morera, Rocky in and out of the second turn, down that 3 straightaway. Luciano coming back down to us. He's got this one going on right now, so bring him back around. Morera on the 2. In and out of that second turn, or last turn, coming back to us. We'll get this one wrapped up right here. Got to go Swap on the 3 spot, back to the line. Swap will come back to the stripe and get it done with the 16 bike. Jordan will get a 4. Main moto 123, 46-50. Here we go. Swagger, Lindsey, Monk, Skinner, Good, Turrison, Oliver, and Smallwood. Oh, gave him a little bump, little run going on. Went to the exit row right there. Not the way he wanted to finish that one out as we bring. Oh, a couple more dropping off the exit down that 3 straightaway. Getting things ramped up down the last straightaway. Coming back to the line. We're going to go. Mac 10-491 will come back through. Bierman, Motley, Bingham, Kennedy, Lamoglia, White, Blankstrom, and Silva out of the last turn. Renato on the top spot to bring this one back down that last straightaway. Running it back to the line. Going to pick it up. How about the 9? Next 6. Bingham will get the 2. Motley will get the 3. Kennedy will get a 4. Coach got a cramp. You got to hydrate to dominate, man. We'll get Coach checked out, make sure he's all right. We'll give him some love. Domingos Lamoglia over there. Was that the captain to the rescue? Oh, yeah. Captain will get you taken care of, man. He knows what to do. Last but not least, here we go, 56 and over. Taking it downtown, Sloan, Madden, Spencer, Moore. See who's got the horsepower. Where you at, Music City? That's the TO. Mr. Moore headed down into turn number 1. He's going to fire it off out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Yeah, the track operator on the front lines, getting things going on. Oh, old school getting a little jammed up right there on skate night as we drive this one down through that third straightaway. Keeping it moving on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Randy Moore on the top spot. Music City BMX track operator as he brings this one back home down that last straightaway. Give him a little love on the way back through. That's the way it's going to come back down too. It's going to go Spencer for the 2, Sloan for the 3, and Mr. Madden will get the 4. And that's a wrap for a Friday night Music City BMX Music City National day number 1. Thank you guys. Thanks all the EMTs for helping out and taking care of all of our riders all day long. And if you guys haven't signed up for tomorrow yet, make sure you get on over there and get yourself signed up. If you want to get on the trophy crew tomorrow, make sure you come down and see it. Big D seems to be the team leader of the trophy crew tonight. We'll get him hooked up with a T-shirt, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, trophy.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KJ out here we go after whole shot.
I see the